Thanks for joining us again, the Spot Crew, for our third podcast.
Second, right?
Third.
Second for you.
Second for you, security.
Security wasn't here for the last one, but everybody's here, so we introduce ourselves. The Spot Crew, the S, we got Kavika, the security.
Hello.
P, that's me, Keala. O, the overachiever, which is G, and of course the tweet is Nani.
Hi.
And we gotta let you guys know, if you guys hear noise in the background, it's 4th of July, that's when we're recording this. And you probably would hear fireworks and kids and
that's not a real siren. That's Gracie's tablet.
yeah, our niece is watching her iPad.
And she's how old?
A year and almost two.
Almost 2 years old. She's on her iPad.
She's
already.
watching her iPad.
Too bad you kind of almost scratch your skin because you smell like white meat cooking.
Smell like what?
Chicken on the grill, white meat.
Oh, I was confused.
I know.
What? What
Like,
is you cooking? White meat.
The other white meat.
Are we talking about Captain Cook?
I know. We're not there yet, Kaviko. We were talking about America later.
I went straight there. Sorry.
Okay, so you talk about the food we had. We had chicken, we had terry, we had pork, we had steak, we had, what else we had? Macaroni, potato salad.
Grandma's potato salad.
Thank you to everybody who cooked and
Tandoori rice.
yeah.
That was from up in the acres.
And who made that? Who made that?
Jamie is her name and her mom.
Jeannie is her name.
And Kanoi
Is that a restaurant?
her sister,
I know, what is that?
her older sister.
And we're blessed. We're blessed with two more people joining us in our family tonight.
Yeah.
Kavika's girlfriend Janie and her sister.
For now,
mother.
we see how it goes.
He means if you guys are gonna
Yeah.
stay, not us.
He means we'll see if she sticks around.
Or if she runs away.
Yeah.
Oh, they leave it.
And we're gone.
Okay,
So today we talk about, I don't know, it's 4th of July. I mean, everybody else talks about America and this and that. So, if whatever you feel as far as that goes, that's cool. If you want to support the country, the troops and all that too. But we just talk about how we feel as far as the 4th of July goes and whatever crosses our mind.
soldiers.
We've been drinking, so topics might get...
Some of us have been.
And some of us think they weren't, but...
Yeah.
Hey! But my Diet Coke wasn't Diet Coke.
Basically, me and the security was drinking. So.
That's how it's supposed to be. Security needs to always be on top.
And it was a funny thing. All the way up until now, nobody was popping fireworks.
Yeah, right.
Now we
silent out there.
We decided to do a podcast, and everybody wants to do their fireworks.
And he doesn't mean everybody as in neighbors. He means everybody as in our own family.
Yeah.
We're contesting with our own family.
All right.
Tweetist,
Yeah.
what is your feelings about 4th of July?
Yeah. Just
Okay, my feelings on 4th of July. It's always been a bit difficult living in Hawaii to celebrate a nation that, if you know our history and how we were acquired. I'll say, it was difficult to bond with, but I have to say, having a father who served and watching my father every Memorial Day, everything, the soldier, to cry for people that he's lost, our family members that serve. He taught us that respect that's so deep inside that there's no way to not celebrate today for our soldiers who are sacrificing right now as we're doing this. And people are sitting down on the mainland protesting, not celebrating, not doing things like you're disrespecting husbands, wives, daughters, aunties, sisters,
Brothers.
Yeah, I'm so proud to have had a father that served and taught me the respect for today. That's what I have to say about Independence Day.
All right.
We can go opposite because I'm with her. I mean, we feel like going.
No.
Me, it's the same thing. I respect the soldiers themselves because they're human beings. They're serving for something that they were taught and brought up, or whatever. And we different in a little way where we know what, but I just respect that part. That's the only part I don't do on Independence Day. Respect the people who serving for what they believe in and their country. They were born and raised that way. And that's what I do. And
I gotta put this in. The flag, Independence Day, has nothing to do with who's in office.
Yeah.
It has to do with the boots on the ground,
It is
the men in the air.
independent of Independence Day.
It is. Just saying that. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, because the same people who a year ago was praising everything now are grumbling, and the only reason they're grumbling is because of who is in office.
One person.
Yeah. So basically, I feel like that's where I come from too, as far as that goes. It's like people ask me, because I always say I support the troops, but I don't support the people who put them there. And people ask me, how can you do that? You cannot do that. How can you do that? And I say, watch me. That's how
That's how I'm doing it. Yes.
Like, I give credit to anybody who signs up and does something that puts themselves in danger for other people's freedoms, but I don't necessarily, and even more so, trusting a government to put them in places where a lot of times they don't need to be. So the government,
like 99%.
Yeah. So if you look at all of the people who are serving, and I told my son, I said, if you ever wanted, I would encourage you not to join the military, but if you do, you have the government taking from you your freedom for a while. They're asking you to give your life if possible. So in return, you should get as much as you can from the government while you're in there, whether it's education, school paid for, house, whatever it is. I know you are serving your country, and so you should get and reap the benefits of somebody who does do that. And that was a problem a lot of time from Vietnam War all the way. A lot of time the veterans who would come back from war wouldn't be treated with the respect that they should be treated with. And now it's different. It doesn't matter what you believe politically. Anybody who comes back from war should have some kind of compensation and respect. Not saying that everybody who joins the army is a good person, because you get all kinds of different people who do that, but they deserve that certain respect. And to me, that's what, because I don't call it Independence Day, because as a Hawaiian, we're still looking for our independence. Yeah, but I still give credit to the people who do serve, like our dad.
Definitely.
Yeah, and I always going to put Hawaii and our needs above the needs of the United States.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
I will. My opinion on Independence Day is, I think that the people who were there at the time where the transference of government took place illegally, I think that they were underhand and they did it wrong. I think that the trust that we showed was betrayed and taken advantage of, and I think that something should be done so that people can be put on equal grounds with people who are now doing well, because something was taken away from them. So if they have land that was owed to them and they don't have it, they should be given something in return to allow them to give it to their children, so that they can be on equal playing ground with other people. But I love America, and I love what it represents as a thought, and I love what we're trying to do. I don't love a lot of times how they do it and who's in office and the motivation behind it and what politics have become at all. And I think that's our fault. I think it can work if we did it right. And I think that in Hawaii in particular, if we had government officials that actually represented the people, it would be a little bit better, because we don't right now. That's my opinion.
Well,
we don't necessarily.
Flaggers, but they're not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're not in office.
Yeah,
I don't really think that they're representing us. I'm not talking about the ones on this island either, because I know a lot of them and they work really hard. They're amazing people, but in general, it's not like when I read some of the articles about what's happening with like Ige, and I don't agree with a lot of the things that he's doing and he's saying. Oh God, sorry. And he's the one who's in charge of Hawaii right now, representing our voice, quote unquote, because it's not our voice. So even though I love America and I think that it could work, and I love everything that it's about and what it's supposed to be, Of course, it's going to be flawed because it's run by people, and people are flawed. And I do think that whoever did this to us, and I did just, we know who they were, who was in charge, and unfortunately, it was the same people who gave us the biggest gift that they could possibly give us, because it was the same people who gave us God, and introduced us to God. They were the ones who ultimately, their grandchildren were the ones who ultimately led the revolt against the queen and imprisoned her in her own palace.
Give us diseases
And all that stuff. I'll take God if it means I gotta get a disease. Right?
No,
I'll take anything.
I got you.
I will
see,
never-
that's
Because then you protect.
That's what they said. Like people put like the missionaries and all that. They put them in that bad basket where, and that's the saying goes. They taught the Hawaiians to look up, and while they were looking up, they stole the land from them. But the way I look at it is, as a Christian, is like that's the best thing that could have happened. Is and I might get some disagreements with my Hawaiian people. I respect the Hawaiian gods. I respect the Hawaiian culture. I will fight for Hawaiian culture. But then if I'm going to pray to somebody, I'm going to pray to God. Pray to
The only
Our
God.
Jesus,
The
yeah,
only God.
Yeah. But then I will also respect, and I will also fight for the rights for Hawaiians to
Honor their culture.
honor Pele.
Yeah, of
and,
course. That's 1,000,000%.
Yeah. And that's the thing. And people can say, oh, if it wasn't the United States, it would be somebody else. Yeah, but the bottom line is, it is the United States. That's what we're dealing with. So that's what we gotta go. And there's all kinds of different ways people look at it. Oh, we want everybody out, Hawaiians here only. That's kind of impossible.
They're not gonna.
Because look at us. We're so much different mixed races and all that.
Yeah.
But what I would like to see is Hawaiians have more say of what happens on our land and some kind of compensation for land that is being used, like hotels, military
And as
bases.
we're talking, as today, even like get so many things happening right now.
Yeah.
Like boat ramp that it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And the thing is, that part only get little bit people going there. Make me wonder if how much we're gonna put in, or should I go? Should I be there? You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
We can't
And it-
complain if we don't go, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you should be there.
Well, you look at the whole TMT thing. The Hawaiians is up there every day, and I went up there one time, and the time I went, my car broke down.
Well, you know what? I think that is a blessing because there was some reason you shouldn't have gone.
Yeah,
It's a good thing.
I had to get my car. I had to get towed from the mountain. But as far
And the
as
car was perfectly fine
Yeah.
for that day, so it was something. And
But I feel like as far as
that's
the-
Kelko telling you should have.
as far as the music goes, I feel I did my part that way
You did.
with putting out songs.
And you're not done. You're doing your part.
Yeah,
that
we're
way.
still doing it as far as music goes too. So
You didn't say who you were, like ever. Like tell them, like Sudden Rush. Where are all of your songs?
Oh.
housed?
Well, if I get one thing about the TMT,
Wait,
if I
where's
can
this-
bring them back,
how's this sound?
the TMT.
Wait, I gotta
Okay,
plug
go.
it. Where are your
we
CDs?
can go on iTunes, and we're actually gonna put the old stuff on iTunes as well. But check out our Facebook page, Sudden Rush Nation, working on new stuff, and that way you can just email and find things through Sudden Rush Nation, and make sure you check out the right Sudden Rush, because there's a different group called Sudden Rush. They look like they're from Vietnam.
Yeah.
Obviously,
I saw
that's not the ones talking about
No, that was sudden rush.
Sudden Rush.
Sudden yash.
So that's a different one, yeah. So I feel like that's,
you gotta watch
there's warriors, there's the guys that jump in front of bulldozers, there's the guys that educate, there's the guys, I feel our job is spreading the message of what's happening throughout the world. So
And you guys do it with intelligence, and you reflect what's happening in government. Like nobody does that. They just sing. You don't just sing. You guys are actually singing about bills that are actually passed or like legislation.
trying to,
Yeah. So what are you gonna say?
So security wanted to say something about TMT.
No, TMT, the only thing whatever, was when it was on the news, all of a sudden you had freaking 10,000 people there, and none of them were there for the right cause. That's what upset me. I know people who went up there for...
I can't say none of them.
No, not nothing. But a lot of them were up there just because of the...
Hype?
Yeah, and it's still going on now. And you gotta still look at the people who doing what they do now. Because that's the real people.
Yeah.
That's the ones you should always listen to.
You know what?
I get names, I don't like to drop them out, but I mean, they're up there still, yeah.
Oh, you talk about the people who go up there just because it's a cool thing to do at the time.
And you know what? You cannot say it's bad either. Because they,
we take the
came
numbers.
out to just support them.
Yeah, right. There's
We'll
numbers.
take the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you like come up, act whatever, the more people
reality,
blocking the road, the better.
Yeah. And let them throw the rocks on the road.
Yeah. And for those of you who listen and don't know,
arrested.
TMT is the Mauna Kea, the telescope they wanted to put on top of Mauna Kea, which is considered a sacred mountain to the Hawaiian people. So you had both sides arguing science versus culture, and you had both. But then basically, so they actually did stop the telescope from getting built, although it's still being discussed. But I think it was a success up until now.
Do them someplace else. Plant Mountain.
The telescope, yeah.
It's not. That's another thing. You cannot hide behind science and advancement by saying that we're not saying yes to the telescope, so we're not supporting science. Because
Yeah,
all it does is give a
science is-
better picture of what we already can see with another telescope, which is up there and shouldn't be up there in the first place. And a university owns that land, and I have a coworker at the university who actually is the one leading the charge to stop TNT. So you have Native Hawaiians.
Yeah.
You have Native Hawaiians
yeah.
on both sides. I don't know. On both sides of the issue, and the ones that, and it is nice that the system doesn't hold that against you. You know, you can still fight for something that might go against them in a way, and
But
they
it
still
took a
support
lot of
you.
arrest. I mean, they had to make it a kind of big before.
And they're still making a lot of arrests.
And I had friends that feel the opposite of me, and to me, that's cool. That's the cool thing about it. That's how it's supposed to be. If you get somebody who disagrees, listen to them, accept the disagreement. No go crying like babies and protesting and burning down and breaking windows like idiots are doing now because they cannot handle and they need
Because nothing's happening.
they need a safe space. So.
Protesting nothing.
So my advice, like, because what every group that has, but every group that has gone through something that has held them back is fighting in a different way. My advice to those of us who are upset by what happened, we don't fight the same way. The West doesn't acknowledge how we feel as anger. That we're not being angry in the right way because they don't recognize our anger. Our anger comes in passion, and our anger is shown in a different way. And my advice to you guys is to arm yourselves with knowledge and learn as much as you can, and that's how you get the weapons that they've used against you, and you can use those weapons right back. And you can get, not in a vengeful way, because our culture isn't vengeful. Our culture is forgiving, our culture
That's how
is
we got it.
trusting, and our culture is intelligent. When they first taught us to read, they said that Hawaii had the highest literacy rate in the fastest amount of time. We drank it up because we want to learn. Don't stop that. Don't stop learning.
No.
Just keep learning, and that's how you fight back. That's how you take your stuff
That's
back.
how you
take
win.
it back with intelligence.
Yeah.
Kill it with kindness.
And it's not just learning. Learning is not listening to somebody on the internet and repeating what they're saying. You got to go deeper than that. And,
Yeah, see past podcasts for my feelings on reiterating what you hear on the internet without doing your own research.
Yeah. And I can just hear some people listening to us now going, oh, look, they're talking about Hawaiian issues and all that, and get fireworks in the back of celebrating 4th of July. It's like we're celebrating family. That's what 4th of July is to us.
They go hand in hand.
Yeah.
It's an ignorant thing to say.
Yeah, that's why. But you know
Expand
that.
your intelligence.
But that's the thing. You know, there's people saying it, or
Yeah, so
that
thanks
would
for
think
saying that,
that.
so I can tell them to expand their intelligence.
Yeah.
And as I said, I love America, and if I was the only person in this family that loved America, my family loves me so much that there would be fireworks just for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
And you know, this is the thing. If you're proud to be American, that's cool. But also, you got to know what race you are, because if you are proud, you're only giving yourself 500 years of history, and every country has good and bad in their history. You should find out what you are, whether it's German, French, Filipino, Japanese.
Amen.
Look
Whatever.
into that, because that's thousands of years of history.
And be proud of it.
Yeah, because a lot of people get displaced when they're in America. They get displaced,
I think that's a
and
huge
they're
problem.
and they don't have. They have roots, but they have shallow roots.
yeah, nothing.
And when you don't have something to look back on as a deeper idea of where you come from, that's where people start feeling lost and displaced.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's like 90. That's America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's all of America.
You're grounded
We're
in
lucky
something.
when we have roots. We get a tree.
Go
We're
find
planted.
out what you're grounded in.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. You think I was one of those people. You think that it's just a nationality, and you think that it's just something that's in you. You don't think that it's actually in your spirit. I am a very logical person, so I am not okay with feeling emotional about things that I didn't choose to feel emotional about. But I was at a convention with the people from the Hawaii Civic Club, and I cried the entire time, and I can't tell you right now why. I have no idea why I cried the entire time, because it's home. So find your home.
And that's exactly how I felt when I learned language, because of course the Hawaiian language was outlawed. If you spoke Hawaiian, you were considered savage.
And wait, just to clarify, people, if you're gonna correct that by saying it wasn't necessarily outlawed, it just wasn't encouraged to be taught. It was outlawed. Making it not encouraged to be taught in schools is the same thing as saying that it's not valuable and it's not gonna do you any good, so don't
Outlawed.
speak it.
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
couldn't speak it. You couldn't even do
That's
your check.
right.
Yeah. So when I learned I was always proud to be Hawaiian, but when I learned the language, like I felt like you, was like, wow, street names, songs, names of places actually had more meaning. Yeah. It's like you cannot learn the language without getting more in touch with the culture, and you cannot get more in touch with the culture without somehow learning the language. Whether you go to school to learn it, or it just comes to you. It goes hand in hand. This comes with any indigenous or any culture.
Any culture.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. Yeah.
They're all beautiful. They're
Yeah.
all
I still
beautiful.
call you till today for a word that I don't know. We passed by the street. It's on Hawaiian words. What is that? I don't know.
I know that shit,
Yeah.
that shit too.
You know, and it's
That's what I mean. The communication between everybody. If we could all do that instead of you call somebody to ask you for the word and then they hang up and they get on. Oh, you don't even know the word.
and it's funny too because people
it's
ask
all about knowledge.
Just share
yo.
it,
Yeah,
yeah.
share.
people
Share,
ask me and they call and they say, "Oh, can you think of a baby name?" I get so nervous. When people ask me for the word, I know what the word is, but I still look them up just because I don't want to.
You take so long to respond when I ask you how to say something in Hawaiian. I'm like, oh my god.
I do?
Yes, because you do that. You research everything like
I just
20
wanna be
times.
sure.
And then you tell me this way, but then if you do it this way, it means this, and then in this tense. I'm like, Kala, just what's the word?
Well, him is mother. He asked me, tell me something. Oh, what is how grandma was?
yeah, I should say that. How would grandma say
That's
it? That's
grandma
a
would
good
say
one.
it. Because I know the UH they teach us
That's
such a way
smart.
book knowledge and then
How would
you know,
grandma say it?
Everybody who learned in college thinks they're fluid until they talk to
Exactly.
a native Hawaiian speaker. And you find out how not fluid you are.
Love you,
fluid
Grandma.
are in Hawaiian.
Miss you, grandma.
Yeah. All right, so we've got some serious conversation. Here. How about we talk about let's each give one funny fireworks story.
I don't have a funny fireworks story.
You are the funny
Yeah,
fireworks.
that's why I don't have a funny fireworks. You know, I'll let you guys tell.
What
the
is your
story.
funny
If
fireworks
you
story?
tell her throwing fireworks from inside the garage, you gotta tell her throw them low because she
will
throw right
hit
to
the
roof.
top of the roof, fall
You know
back
what?
on us.
When I throw my dog's treats, I throw it straight down into the ground, and it's supposed to like maybe they're like I don't even know how to do like maybe
How you dogs
a yard because that's how I still throw today. I still throw like that. I still cannot throw for the life of me.
You worried about
Only
them?
when I'm aiming.
You worried about them right now?
No, I'm not worried about them. They're fine.
Kavika, remember when we
Jumbo.
remember when we could buy fireworks, pop the whole day after New Year's. We would unravel the thousands of fireworks and just pop them individually,
One by
one, just
That's
all day
sad.
long.
Well, there was better laws. Like
There was better
we were
laws.
allowed to just
Pop.
do our culture. It is cultural. I don't care what anybody says. It's cultural for us too. I mean, thank you, Jeff.
I know. Are we Chinese?
Thank you.
Do we have Chinese?
Thank you, Mr.
Yeah, we're
Cat.
Chinese.
Well, we
Thank
take our
you, Mr.
slippers off
Kennedy.
outside.
We
That
did.
ain't us. That was
I
them.
don't toenail
Yeah,
Chinese.
right. That's true. We take our slippers off.
I
That's
get-
Asian culture.
I got a funny story. So you know when you light the firework and you let it go down and then you throw it?
Yeah.
So I remember one time Kavika was, he was lighting fireworks and they lit a firework behind him and it popped and he jumped. And when he jumped, he didn't know he lit the firework in his hand. So because I was laughing so hard, I couldn't tell him that the firework in his hand was lit. I was like, yeah, your hand. He was laughing and the thing went straight down. And right before it popped, he let go of the firework right before it popped and popped kind of in your hand. Huh?
Oh yeah, what's up? I remember.
A good thing was a peacock brand, wasn't the duck brand.
No, it's duck bread.
No, duck brand would burn your fingers. Oh, you.
No, because it's duck bread. Duck bread. My guy said, "Man, we buy the expensive
And I was
stuff."
holding it in my
I
hand.
hold a duck brand in my hand.
It was the size of a bottle.
I remember the Roman candles.
Oh, remember Uncle guys when they
Yeah,
used to
Uncle
pop
Leroy.
fireworks? They used to get all drunk and used to hold the fireworks in the hand, popping it
That's crazy.
in the hand while the
Yo.
thing was popping.
That's the G's uncle.
And then the next day they wake up with their hands all swollen and sore, and they're like, "How come my hand's sore?" So your uncle used popping fireworks in their hand. So.
I gotta stop drinking it.
I
was just about to
was
do
gonna
that.
say, and you just said you and security was drinking. So
That's why it's so,
keep the tradition.
and I understand how strict the laws are now, safety, but it's so much, it was so much more exciting back when we could. We had fires starting next door.
Yeah, but we had the bucket ready.
We had our bucket.
So I know
ready.
these kids, they don't know. The fire come, they run inside, call 911.
Yeah,
Grab the bucket so you bombing that and they'll kick your corner when you start the fire.
we would have to jump the fence, throw the plywood on top of the fire, stomp on it so it would stop it.
See, I don't remember when I was little and bust fireworks, but I remember when I'm older, I'm the one in the house watching the countdowns to
You wasn't
the
watching
end of
news?
New Year's.
You was watching Netflix. In
There was no
1990.
Netflix
Never
yet.
had Netflix back then.
She made Netflix back then.
It was VHS tapes.
I was watching.
No,
like,
Betamax.
I'm not that old. I didn't have Beta. I had VHS. I was watching
I'm
MTV's. You confused me. I was like, wait, what? Because it was on 20 something. Anyway,
Orange is the new black.
I'm gonna watch Orange is the New Black. It took a dark turn.
did.
I did
we not
like
gonna go there.
that.
I did.
Yeah,
I was
let's
thinking on
stopped
that.
watching.
Everybody's saying it did.
Yeah,
I'm
I
with her.
stopped watching.
I'm with her.
I never-
It was too dark.
I never watched it, so
It was
I don't,
good.
I don't think I'll watch it.
They were doing
it
it. They
turned.
were doing it to honor somebody who got
Wait,
killed and left where they were
Yeah, whatever.
in real life. Like they left the body there for a long time. So one of the inmates. Spoiler alert! If you watching.
If you watch Orange is the New Black, spoiler alert.
Yeah, one of the inmates died and they left her there for like
I just
ever.
got your Netflix password, so I never watched it.
I said spoiler alert. That means close your ears.
Okay, go.
Too late now. You heard
never
the
hear-
spoiler.
You think
So
I-
yeah. Anyway, I thought it was too dark. It was too dark. I cannot watch it.
I will stand by it, and I'll still stick by it
okay.
today. Up until now, the best TV show ever is Walking Dead.
Oh,
I don't like it. It's scary.
I never did one.
It's awesome.
I was an
watched-
extra on The Walking Dead.
Huh?
Prove I wasn't. There's 3,000.
Joke.
I was the
was a
third zombie with
Wait,
the eye popping out.
I know where I was going to.
That's all I see is 3,000 extras. I could say I was. Nobody would know otherwise.
I like.
I was the one with the aloha shirt.
Yeah, what's your favorite TV show?
Me? That's too much pressure. Can you come back to me? No, I can answer
Bob's
intellectual.
Burgers.
Did
I love Bob's.
Oh,
Dead.
Bob's Burgers is good.
Burgers,
Family Guy.
nah.
I love Family Guy.
Every time I'm watching that.
Okay, The Real Housewives of
Thank you,
anything.
that's one I always
The Real Housewives of Anywhere USA.
My favorite.
But Atlanta.
You know what I'm watching right now? Playing House. It is hilarious.
Never
It
heard
reminds
of
me
it.
of Me and Katie. It's so funny. It's about these two friends from high school. She comes back home to help her friend raise her baby because they got a divorce. Her
Never
husband.
heard of that.
Oh my god,
What
it's
is it
so
called?
hilarious. Playing House.
Playing House.
Yeah.
Never
But
heard of
it's
that.
funny. I just discovered it.
And I stand by Family Guy.
What is that album? The high school with the cat.
What high school with the cat?
Oh, it's classic. Some cartoon.
Monster High?
Cartoon.
I like their
or-
outfits.
Bro,
in
it's
Monster
hilarious.
High.
Monster High is
I
good.
love their outfits.
I want
in
the
Monster
cat.
High. Me
Give me
too.
was Monster High for Halloween.
Yeah,
I love the
sit
character.
down, shut up. It's freaking.
Never heard
It's
of
called
it.
Sit Down, Shut Up.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
That's confusing. Sit
On
down,
what?
shut up. How
On
dare
what
you?
station?
It's so confusing.
It's a cartoon supposed to be not to be for kids, but it's supposed to be for kids.
Oh, it's probably on Comedy Central.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's supposed to be for kids.
Adult Swim.
Adult
Yeah,
Swim.
yeah,
Yeah,
that-
yeah,
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 Adult
yeah.
Swim.
Oh yeah,
Adult
not Comedy Central.
Swim.
Yeah, Adult
Show
Swim.
us.
Sorry,
It's
sorry. Yeah.
So hilarious.
Sit down and shut up. Okay. Is it sit down, shut up, or sit down and
No, I was
shut up?
telling Nani to sit down and shut up.
He was telling us.
I was like, number Ann, right?
No, I was talking to Nani.
Sound like mom. Nah.
Came with a rush.
Wow, what is your favorite show? That one.
Sit down, shut up.
No, but
Just
yeah.
said.
It's just verifying.
No, I mean locally, I like just all the fishing ones. Hawaii goes fishing. I miss Mike Sakamoto.
I know.
I
He was
do
on.
too.
He was on Fishing Tales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Security was
was.
on Fishing Tales twice.
So if anybody get any kind
into
out
the
there,
archives.
because I kind of fight them.
I'll find it.
I get 2 episodes.
Yeah. If you
2
can.
episodes of Mike Sakamoto.
You know who's listening, by the way?
Who?
The
Yeah.
Congo.
In Africa.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
the
the same.
Republic of the
What's
Congo.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, how's that?
Whoa.
Get fish in Africa.
I don't know. I just read this.
That's the
I was
Congo.
just saying.
With the capital Brazzaville.
Yes, they are listening. So hi. Thank you for
Hi.
listening.
Right on.
Killing me, right? You know all the capital.
Yeah, don't start him.
No, no, no.
Wait, try say some places in Africa.
Every.
Like how you do. Don't act like you don't like doing it. You like
Countries
doing
in
it.
Africa?
Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
Egypt, Libya, South Sudan, Burundi, Swaziland,
Lord.
See, you think I'm being weird. but he does
Madagascar.
it. See, there he goes. He's only acting like he doesn't want
Sao Tome and
to. Oh,
Principe.
yeah, he's not done.
But
He's not
speaking of,
done.
go back to Walking Dead. If you guys are going to watch Walking Dead,
Back to Walking.
No, but thank you for saying
please watch from the beginning. Don't just watch from now.
So do you watch Talking Dead? Or
Yeah,
is it-
yeah.
Okay, because there's now
If
that
you
What's it
and
really
Fear
called?
of Walking Dead.
What's it really
Oh,
called?
it's called Fear the Walking Dead.
Right.
That is getting awesome.
That's before, right? That's-
No, it's the same thing that's happening, but it's in southern United States, Mexico.
They were in Mexico when I was watching it.
Yeah,
Somebody else's house.
Like when
I was trying to figure it out.
yeah. So, because if you watch from now and somebody dies, you can say, "Oh, the blonde girl died." No, you've watched from the beginning. You know who that is, and it's gonna be more of an emotional turmoil if they die. So,
Good place.
That's why I don't see
Binge
that.
watch.
That is why I can't get into those shows because I don't like when people I love die. And even if I don't love them, like I know them and I want to see them,
well, don't watch Game of Thrones.
I don't.
Don't watch.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I stopped watching Game of Thrones when the sister and the brother did
no
some
watch
stuff.
101 Dalmatians.
That's too much.
Yeah, I got to see.
I didn't watch
Or
101
Bambi.
Dalmatians.
I got to see Khaleesi and Jason Momoa getting it on, so that was cool.
Bleh.
She said Jason Momoa. I will watch it.
I do not want to see anybody getting it on.
He was Drago. No, not Drago. What is his name?
He was awesome though.
Save him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was
His character was awesome.
I didn't see anything what happened with him though. I didn't
And
see.
he's going to be the new Aquaman, bringing power and prestige back to Aquaman.
Much needed power and prestige.
You know that
back to
everybody
Aquaman.
get gills. Try to look by your ear, you gonna. Everybody, just look at your ears on the top.
That's
right
a
here.
piercing. I'm just joking.
He said everybody get gills.
You look over here, get them.
I don't.
You're gonna have
I don't believe that.
a look. Let me know.
Because if you believe that, then you believe that in evolution. I don't believe in evolution.
Yeah, like, I want to see your gills.
It's not my
So
guilt.
yeah, so I think we should wrap this up. Once the kids start screaming, that means it's time to wrap it up. So thanks for joining us. Make sure you check out our website, g-spotmusic.com. Merchandise, stickers, all that good stuff. Got some cartoons coming out that
Yep.
we're gonna be putting on as far as that. So, and thanks for the support for everything that you guys are doing and listening, and wherever you're listening into the world. Mahalo from Hawaii.
Yeah, and from our family to your family, happy 4th of July. Even if you're not from America, happy day where your country did well.
Did what it did.
Yeah, so yeah.
Mo Kalahui, Hawaii.
Yeah. Take care of the ones who take care of you.
Amen.
And then take care of the other ones too. But
Yeah,
don't let them take
exactly.
advantage of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, even them.
Yeah, even them.
Okay.
And with that,
God first.
Family second.
And everything else?
falls into place. Audio.
Bye. Happy 4th of July.
Iwo.
God first, family second, and the rest will all.
And everything else.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
and
everything
everything
else.
else. Did I say it wrong for you?
God first, family second, and the rest. That's
Everything
what I-
else.
And everything else.
Everything
Oh, me.
else. Wait,
Write it
yeah,
down.
unless you want to say falls into place.
No, and everything else, and everything else. I'll do it good.
Okay.
I gotta get, and everything else.
And everything
But,
else.
like I said,
Hey, hello everybody. Welcome again to another podcast with the Spot Crew. Forgot what number this is, but 4. Woohoo!
Yay.
Drink, Netta.
4 shots.
Every podcast we drink as much, like G said, it's 4 shots. Anyway, my name is Keala Kavalhau, the pro.
Nani, the tweetest.
We're not going in order.
No.
Overachiever.
Security year.
What does that spell? P T
PTSD. PTOS.
That
That's
is not putso.
Putso.
Wait, put sauce.
Oh, so because
Sauce.
yeah, so each one is a letter in a spot crew. So SPOT, and of course overachiever
Wants it in order.
wants it in order. Yeah. What is that called?
Anal.
Retentive.
Favorite
OCD. Yeah.
If I had OCD, my house would be cleaner.
All right.
You said anal.
I did. She said anal.
Giggity.
Giggity.
That's what I said one time. I said, hey, when I go home, I want anal. And then we got home and I was like, okay, clean that. Make sure that's picked up. You didn't wipe that right. That's what you call getting anal. Okay, anyway.
I'm gonna make a joke, but I better not.
We are here talking about stuff that whatever matters to us. And thank you guys for joining us. For those of you who haven't heard the first podcast, you can go check it out. For those of you who have heard it, hopefully you'll continue listening. So this week, of course, like we always say, we get kids in the background. So if you hear any noises in the back, that's what it is. And we couldn't find babysitter. So
Courtesy of Tweetist.
yeah,
Oh my.
yeah. My son is in his room being quiet. But then again, he's 16. So. All right. No, earlier we were talking in the security. Kavika, you had an issue that you were talking about because we had to get this done because you got to go to work.
And you just came home from work.
And I just came home for work.
And I just came home from Evan's presentation at school.
And I swear to you, I just woke up. And I had to wake up to an alarm.
Yeah.
It was hard.
Plus,
Well, you get AC.
yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, G, she's on sabbatical from one of her 10 jobs. So, so you talk about time and how time constrains everything, and we wish it wasn't like that.
Sort of, yeah. When you really think about it, like sometimes I just venture into the sky and think about things. Everything is like even I always think of breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Who brainwashed us to think that we gotta eat breakfast at this time, lunch at this time.
I'm not hungry, right?
I'm just thinking that now because Calvin made some awesome pizza, and I literally just woke up like you because I work at 1, so.
I'm not hungry.
And I'm not gonna be hungry till about 2 o'clock. And then everybody's like, you have to eat in the morning. It's the most important thing. Where do you want to come from? I mean, it might be if you can.
Well, what breakfast does is it starts the body it starts the body into the movement that you need to get throughout the day as far as energy and all that too.
You like to see my breakfast and what happened after I eat?
Yeah, well, see, that's the thing. Yeah, if you count and huge breakfast, that's not going to help. But
Wait, but Mom has been sending me Pinterest things about this diet called the 8-12 or 12-8 diet or something. Apparently, research is showing that it's better that you not eat right away when you wake up. Because it helps your body heal all the others. Because when you eat, your body focuses on digestion only, so you can't heal.
Yeah.
So if you fast for 12 hours, so she says she eats until 8 o'clock at night, and then after from 8 to 12, she doesn't eat. So she sleeps and everything, and it heals your body, and then you eat at 12, and she lost 4 pounds.
that's funny because the trainer at my trainer at Penn Fitness. That sounds funny saying that. My trainer at Penn's Fitness.
That's not, yeah, you got a trainer.
It's like Richard Simmons saying, my wife. But she said, yeah,
Spit out my coffee.
she suggested that too. Yeah, you eat 8 hours and then you fast for 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like I say, you get up early. But see, the thing, my problem is I get up early because I work at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
So if I eat at 6,
You fasting at what? Yeah, like
2 o'clock is my last meal.
Do you eat at 6?
You eat right with
Okay, I never was a breakfast person. Well, after I graduated, I lived on my own. I was never a breakfast person until I started working at the radio station.
Early.
Yeah, that's just
So now if I don't eat breakfast
Harder for
around
you.
6 o'clock, I get kind of grouchy.
Okay, yeah, put it this way, like that's what I talk about time. So I woke up at 10 and I'm gonna be hungry by 1 and I'm gonna eat already.
Yeah.
3 hours. So you
3
wake up at 5, you gotta go work. By about 8, you're gonna be starving.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
the same. I guess it's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like about you, it's not right. First get out, shower, brush teeth, driving. Oh God, I'm hot.
Oh,
Stop.
no.
I can't do that.
And it becomes a habit too. I mean, I don't know if you eat a certain time of day, it becomes a habit. Because what they say, it takes
Yeah, I'm
28
like that.
days to start a habit and break a habit. So, yeah.
Nani doesn't eat.
Yeah, so
I will go days.
When
without
we went
eating.
to Oahu when did we
What
go?
you do?
Saturday?
Coffee.
We went to Oahu on Saturday. 5 o'clock in the morning. So we get to the airport at 7. And then we got home at what, like 8? Go 7 again? 7 to 7.
yeah.
She ate nothing.
You didn't eat
She
either.
had, well, because I was being polite.
But she was starving.
No, I
Maybe
was
should've
eating.
ate.
She was emaciated.
I kind of wanted to see how long I could go.
I drink all day long.
But yeah, but you had Starbucks, you had
Yeah.
a Frappuccino,
A
only because I
Frappuccino.
tried to make it sound really good so you would have something.
And you wonder why you get stomach problems.
No, and then I went home, and because I had like coffee or something, my stomach was burning the next day. I was like, this is what's not his problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Another thing
I'm
that's
not
kind of
hungry.
handled
No, but don't eat
is,
if you're not
is that when you eat or whatever, or you don't like eating, the person next to you say, come on, let's give me something to eat. Why
Yeah.
don't I eat? And then you go, no, I'm not hungry. Then you go, oh yeah, me too then. I'm not going to eat too.
I hate them both ways.
Just
I
eat.
hate
If
both
you're
ways.
hungry,
I'll sit. I'll be fine.
I look for any excuse not to eat, so I was in heaven.
But I think too, like if it depends on what you're doing too, because this past weekend, same thing. We went to
oh, that's right.
we had a show in Middle
Hawai'i.
and then we went to Kauai the next night for a show. And because of circumstances beyond our control, we didn't get a chance to eat all day Saturday. We got to Kauai, they had food there, but then I still didn't eat. And then I wasn't hungry until later on when I stopped doing everything and I just sat there and I'm like, you know what, I think I'm hungry.
So, sorry, you didn't eat the punch over from the wedding?
Oh, the night before, oh no.
They gave you the cooler, they said.
Oh no, they gave a whole bunch of food, but I ended up letting everybody else eat. But yeah,
They
so,
said, look, oh no.
well, you think about time. You think about it like because you get work and 8 to whatever, 9 to 5, blah blah blah. It's like the Hawaiian people never have time. I mean, they didn't work according to time. You got up, did your job, and when the job was done, you play. We didn't have to be this 9 to 5, whatever,
Yeah,
whatever.
what time?
Yeah, you get up late, you end up working later. You get up early, you get your work done, you can go surf. or
That's
whatever.
how they're still in our blood because I like doing that food. You go there and your own job to do, I go
Do
bust
it.
my ass for like
Yeah.
3 hours so that it's done and get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Not the kind of county kind.
No, I can't handle
8
that.
hours for board, 20 by 20 long.
What I don't like is when they expect you to
Formal.
be there, even though you don't have to be there, but they expect you to be there, just to sit there, just because
Yeah.
you're an ornament and you're supposed to be there. So you gotta sit there and just wait till they're
No, that made me
happy
sick,
letting you
yeah.
go.
I'm not gonna handle it.
Thank God for internet though, because before when I had to go to work, I'm not talking about my job now, the job before, I had to go to work and I didn't have anything to do. I would just sit there looking around.
Just staring.
Now you get internet, you can go and like act like you're working, and you can be looking up wrestling
That's what I do.
wrestling videos or whatever.
Or
Never
cat
mind, boss.
videos.
But that's what I do.
Kitty cat videos.
That's why we told the boss, our boss, we're moving up to another area. And the first thing every worker asks is not how the place, how nice, whatever.
Wi-Fi.
Get Wi-Fi. First question. Get Wi-Fi.
That's instant
Second is
messaging
get AC.
too.
AC, yes.
Wi-Fi and AC, that's fine. I move anywhere.
Yeah.
See, the internet is good, but then with the internet came like text messaging and smartphones. And when you have a smartphone, your boss expects you
Oh,
to
that's true.
to give that smartphone so you are on all the time, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. It's like, oh, you gotta get this app, you gotta get this program.
No.
But you get your email. It's like, I'll check my email when I check my email.
Yeah, because I clocked out on POW. You kind of be asking me for stuff after I clock out. What is that?
The only time I really would check my emails when I play with the publishers today. I did say by April 24th, I was checking my email.
You did the publisher's clearinghouse.
I did it on computer.
Yeah, see, but I did it like grandpa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember
Email.
Yeah.
See, they said it's right. You're supposed to do it.
Remember the stories mom used to tell us about grandpa? Grandpa Carvalho, my mom's dad, would always call her up and say,
He won.
Yeah.
"Yeah, Jeannie, come over, I think I won.
Yeah.
And then she would go and it would just be like another envelope saying, try
One
it.
more,
One
one
more,
more.
yeah, one more chance. And
You're one of 3.
Yeah.
The last 3.
Your number has been recorded. Yeah.
You know what? I've never seen.
The family working behind. So they
Oh, no. Or people who, every time it's, oh yeah, they won $1 million. They donated it to.
I never heard
Like,
that.
how the hell are you going to donate? Even if you get $10 million and you win $1 million, you're not going to donate the $1 million.
Well,
that means you got to have like $800 million.
there's so
to
much you
donate
can
$1
donate so that you get a tax break. That's why people donate. Yeah. You can say, oh, I donated this much so you get a break on your taxes.
What if they donate to G-Spot?
G-Spot Music. Yes, we take any donations that you guys may have. I don't care how you want them, who you are.
Yeah, and I was thinking it's not so. So my debt, which I'm not gonna mention because it's a lot, my debt from school and all that, it's gonna take me my whole lifetime to pay it back, and maybe even I could leave it to other people to pay it off. But if I was like a NFL player, it would just be like money that dropped out of my pocket as I was walking to the store.
Oh, just because they're rich.
No, I mean like one or a song or an actress or whatever, one role or one is like what, 4 million, 5 million.
Would be paid off.
How unfair is that? One project can pay off my debt, my whole life work debt, where I got to go to work every single day for the rest of my life.
Hey, you look at some of these. I forget who was this basketball player just got signed for so much. It's like $600,000 a game. It's like every game you can buy one house. I forget his name. But the thing is,
Michael Jordan was paid like ridiculous per second if you add them up. Like
Every football player.
something dollars per second.
Not that they don't deserve it. They totally deserve it.
well, they deserve it.
Yeah, they totally deserve
But
it.
they also gotta stop crying like babies about certain things. Not all of them.
Just saying.
They're not gonna.
Yeah.
Drop a million my way.
You're getting
I
$1 million.
just need a million.
Yeah. You need $1 million a game. Stop crying.
You just
Yeah, and I can just like quit.
Okay. Okay. Let me ask. Speaking of money, let me ask you about this. And I'm not really expert. I mean, I'm not a expert on this topic because I don't watch the show. But the two actors quit Hawai'i 5-0 because they weren't getting paid as much as the other two actors.
Oh, busy.
Okay, that's something.
Two main guys.
Okay. So two actors quit Hawai'i 5-0 because they weren't getting paid as the other two actors.
You know which two?
Yeah, it was but they were saying it's because they're Asian.
The lead girl, and the guy from Lost.
And the guy from Lost.
that girl.
The guy from Lost and the girl from Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, that's how I know him.
Everybody in Oahu said she was terrible. She did our shot at our Transair station in Oahu.
Yeah.
Hawai'i 5-0 all did with our airlines that I work for. And they said everybody else was nice to pics and everything except for her. So,
Yeah.
well,
I heard-
Hawaii, you smiled.
I heard that Scott Conn was a punk too. He was like,
He's the one who doesn't like Hawaii.
he was
He said that.
Yeah.
he was talking bad
He
about
was
Hawaii.
fine according to all the guys that worked here. They said they all were real nice except her.
So I don't really watch the show, so I don't. But to me, the main guys of Hawai'i 5-0 is McGarrett and Dano.
Dano is-
Everybody else is supporting actors. So I don't know how much of the show anybody watch the show?
I watched it
Yeah,
before the guy said he didn't like Hawaii, then I stopped watching.
So if we was young, I would be down with it.
If it was, I'd be McGarrett and he'd be Dano.
Refer to podcast 1.
Is Daddy really the guy in the canoe, or is he lying?
Our dad said he was the guy on the canoe at the end
In
of
the
the
original,
original
yeah.
Hawai'i
I have a
5-0.
huge TV, and it's amazing. That the definition is amazing. When I was watching, I don't know, I couldn't tell. But the body, like the body type, looks like Daddy.
Well, if you
He
look at
said the whole story is he said, I went out, it was strange to him because he said, I didn't paddle with them at all the time. I just went out there and they said, hey, no, come jump with us. He said it was when, it wasn't a planned thing and he doesn't paddle every day with the same.
And
And he said,
it's
just
so-
so happy he went out there.
It's
And
just
they
so
filmed
weird.
it.
It looks like Daddy. Like you can't see his face, but it looks like
well, if you
Daddy.
look at Dad's old military pictures and old pictures, it does look like him.
Yeah, it does.
It looks like Daddy.
So if he said it was him, I believe it
No,
was him.
yeah. But I was just checking if you guys would laugh about
No,
it
no,
later
I
on.
believe it.
Because I'm the baby, right? Everybody
Oh, so
lies
you
to
thought
the
it was
baby.
joking?
You could see his face plenty times. You know?
He's looking down. You
Yeah,
cannot really
not
see
really.
it. Yeah. But I just thought everybody
So
knew
we
it was
should
a...
get the restitutions for that. Our
Yeah.
father should have got paid
Oh, if I
every
roll by
single
the way.
episode.
I just thought you guys were teasing me. But good to know you're not.
So the end of Hawai'i 5-0.
Just
I'm not
funny.
joking.
The end of Hawai'i 5-0, if you watch the guys paddling canoe, the guy in the front, that's our dad.
Yeah,
The
the
original
original.
Hawaii.
The original Hawai'i
The real
5-0.
Hawaii 5-0.
The real
Yeah, the real. Sorry.
Uh,
It is the real Hawaii 5-0.
And look, watch the beginning part. You can
Oh,
go online. and
what's in the
just
beginning?
Beginning.
No, he's
No,
the
Dad
end.
at the end.
And oh yeah, that's right. At the credit.
Yeah.
That's right. At the
Hey,
end.
I watched Blue Hawaii. How come everybody had a problem with Blue Hawaii? I like that movie.
Which one is that?
With Elvis in 1950 or something. It
They
was
had a problem?
respectfully made. Like, it was so cute. They had local people acting on it and everything.
People saying it was.
I thought so. They were trying to make it like
That's what was
that was
so
trying to
cute, right?
present Hawaii in a way that
They went down the thing, Middle East. That's the.
it was in Waikiki and Kauai,
They
I
actually
think.
filmed it. Middle East.
I thought it was
Blue Hawaii.
cute.
I don't
liked
remember
it.
that.
Well, you should watch it. I liked it.
It's better than. Guarantee was better than North Shore.
I didn't see North
Mm.
Shore. What is
You need
that?
to see North Shore.
Yeah.
Why?
It's horrible.
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
He took my wallet. You go pound him.
Yeah.
It was like that.
You go pound him.
But yeah, but that sounds natural. I doubted it sounded natural in the movie.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to make it sound not.
We can't
Yeah,
fake
he did it
pigeon.
himself.
Yeah, you didn't fake that. You speak pigeon.
It
So
was terrible, yeah. And when I don't know something.
It is
right,
hard to fake
it was-
pigeon.
Oh, another local one.
To me, there's a lot of show. I mean, Hawaii is, and it's good for the business. It's good for business that a lot of movies are being filmed here. But then when you do Hawaii stuff and Pigeon, they just gotta make sure they get it right.
Yeah, and they have to let people be natural.
Yeah.
That naturally speak it.
Or don't
Or don't speak
Just
it.
don't try.
Because if you hire a local actress or actor, we already have an accent.
Yeah.
We have an accent, so you can just tell already they're from here because of the accent.
Can you sound more Hawaiian?
Like on 50 First Dates, they did a great job.
Yeah, with the kind right?
Yeah, with Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler.
I would like that. You know why? Because they pick
Although, what's his name? Rob Schneider.
Oh, he was.
Well, him,
He
yeah.
was on purpose.
But-
And
Yeah,
then
that was
the
on
local
purpose.
actors.
Yeah. But that's how I took it. Like, okay, these guys just, they
Well,
just.
but then, yeah,
Besides,
I
he's
can
Rob
picture a couple
Schneider.
of Rob Schneiders in my life around You think about it, yeah.
The fact that he's Rob Schneider, he already had a pass. You know he's a comedian.
No, but they did good on that one.
Yeah, I thought they did good with the local actors. Yeah.
The thing is, if you're gonna have true Pigeon in movies, you gotta be. It has to be subtitled. There's no way you can speak true Pigeon.
And not
Well, and it should be, yeah.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have to work.
If
that.
somebody in Mississippi can understand Pigeon in a movie, it's not being spoken right.
Yeah.
The Pigeon is a totally different.
Well, I have a hard time, like the old movies when they just started being, because I gotta do it. My class is making me watch the weirdest movies. So I watch in the movies, they used to talk really, They used to talk
Sometimes it's
really,
good,
really
though.
fast. Oh, they're good though,
Yeah, I
it's
know.
weird. But they talk too fast and it's hard for me to catch it. I guess they learned over time that you gotta speak slower.
Which one is that?
I don't know. I had to watch. Actually, this one wasn't that bad. I had to watch Meet Me in St. Louis yesterday, and then I had to watch.
And they're speaking Pigeon?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh.
They just speak. I needed subtitles for them because they spoke so fast.
Oh, I see what you're
Because I
saying.
guess when it just started getting sound, they didn't know they could pace themselves a little bit.
Oh, okay.
The women would talk so fast.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
like,
I thought it's
what?
normal, right?
What did she say?
I thought you said not enough.
I was just gonna
You
say,
actually killed 4 pizzas,
the
right?
one that just said I don't eat.
Well, you have to put it in front of her.
Notice I'm not talking.
It's like the, only get out the street, not even eating.
That's why we need to film our podcast, because we need to see Nani eating like pizza after pizza.
That might be a pizza and a half.
I think I figured it out. It's not that Nani doesn't eat.
I don't want to make
It's
it.
that she doesn't cook. She doesn't cook.
Yeah.
So unless somebody cook for her.
So you got stopped instead of getting up and
But we were at the airport.
Maybe.
She could have bought something.
But it was far to walk.
Hey, you walked to Starbucks though.
I did.
For your cream, strawberry cream frappuccino.
I was smoking downstairs at the airport, and
That's
a
what I
guy
think
had
does it.
was vaping, and it was a strawberry smell. So when I came up, I wanted a strawberry frappuccino.
She's like, gee, does Starbucks have anything strawberry?
Speaking of that,
Uh-oh.
this past weekend we're in the jetway, getting on the plane.
Starbucks.
somebody was
One of my friends, I'm not gonna say his name, vaping right before we get on the plane in the jetway. So I'm standing there, and a lady looks at me, the flight attendant. She's like, "Oh, sir, no, you can't." I'm looking like, "What? What?" Then I turn around, I see the smoke. I'm like, "Oh God." He tells her, "Oh, it's my asthma pump." She was like,
What if it is?
"No." She was like, "No."
Her pumps go inside.
No,
not
but
outside.
what if it's a necessity for him to stay alive?
Well, and I know
It's
that.
one for me, for everybody else still. Right?
I know
planet
that,
is
that
that?
sounds ridiculous, but when I had my problem and I couldn't breathe for whatever reason, because I did something stupid, I couldn't breathe. So I went to mom, and she was trying to help me breathe. When she was vaping, the vape
Something.
went inside of me, and I could breathe because I guess it's water particles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
So it like
water.
opens up my. Yeah, I was like, Mom, do it again.
Yeah.
I can breathe. So.
Oh, that is
You
hilarious.
have
But it's good.
There.
It's good thing she was cool because you see videos of
Oh, some
certain-
guys, they think,
yeah. They all, yeah. She was like, what you guys up to? And I said, oh, we're gonna play music on Kauai. She goes, okay, can you guys just behave for 30 minutes? And I was like, you get no problem from me. But
My stewardess liked me. She gave me extra pog. Yeah, Nani.
Yeah, she was wonderful.
She gave us extra
You should
juice.
say what flight that was and
Oh yeah, it was
Figure
Hawaiian
out who
Airlines,
she
and it
was.
was coming from Honolulu to Hilo, and it was at 5:51 or something, 5:50. I forget her name. She was so amazing. She was such a nice
wonderful stewardess.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
sweet lady.
Loved her.
Thank
And
you.
listen,
And listen,
whatever
yeah.
the heck she said, I would do. No, I mean, I was scared.
She was scary,
But
but in a nice, respectful way.
yeah.
Yeah.
And most of
Yeah.
them are nice. This past, it's been a while since I flew, and I noticed some grouches this past weekend. But I noticed that if you talk to them, we kind of joke a little bit, they kind of mellow out. So
yeah,
Well,
you know, she reminded me of Ihi. Ihi Lani.
oh, our friend Ihi, yeah,
Yes.
that's to the stewardess about you.
How old are you?
Just like that. Yeah, just funny and sweet and nice and friendly, but don't, you can tell already that.
Sit your
she
butt down, put your seatbelt on.
Right. She said, sit down, you sit down.
Okay, so speaking of time,
Yeah, what time could you go? You gotta go.
What time is how long is it?
take the little foot from my own house.
I'm trying to make it so we don't have to do that anymore.
We'll be good.
You get a foot?
Well, no, toenail. No, not even.
I'm talking about your crumbs
Your
from
cut.
yeah. That's why I look at since I started doing sales and other stuff and making a little bit more money, I noticed more going out because of taxes. It's like just,
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll tell you, Uncle Sam is the biggest criminal.
Yeah. My job too. Honestly, I did it. I was like, yes, you give me more hours. And I worked and I'm talking like we did 100, 120 hours a week, me and my friend Brad. Then it got cut down and I was thinking, oh no, how are you going to whatever. I got cut down to like 70 hours and I made $10 less. It just does not make
It
freaking
makes no
sense.
sense.
My sabbatical,
So right there, I was like, drop my hours more. And if I
my
can have
sabbatical
more
has
time.
half pay. So I only get half pay. Which is why, anyway, so I only have half pay. But, so I was scared, but it's less taxes. And because of that, it's way more than
More
half
than-
my pay. So, way more than half my pay. You know what I think is bull? Land tax. What the hell is land tax?
I don't know.
So if I were to buy land outright, I don't own it. I gotta pay tax every year. What the hell is land
it's like
tax?
you don't own it, right?
Why are you getting taxed for land?
That's why in the new Southern Rock CD on the song Overthrow,
Yeah.
I have a line that says, how can you steal you steal the land from us and then you tax us when we buy it back. That don't make no sense.
It's not like you can ever pay it off.
Ever.
You never
No,
pay
you-
it off.
you-
Always have a chance of losing it, always.
Yeah, always, forever.
I've heard that if you consider it Hawai'i or something, there's a different kind, but you gotta be extreme and you gotta sit down every day hoping that the real United States federal government doesn't come and take care of it. But apparently if you
Doesn't
call it
sound
something
worth
that's
it.
dwelling, you don't pay it like that. So but I wouldn't do that because of
Does it end up at Ma's house like me?
yeah, exactly. But I mean, maybe that's why everybody did it. What they're gonna do? But that's why if we all could kind of. Everybody just no pay them.
I'll see
Everybody
it
just no pay helpful.
if everybody else does it. 'Cause I ain't losing my home.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah.
And I ain't losing my like.
I got 8 doggies who need someplace to
No,
live.
yeah, that's the part. It's like,
I always look at them like, Mom, you'll pay the mortgage this month. I promise, Belle. I promise.
And they're like, huh?
Yeah.
Where's just feed me?
They're like, Mom, stop touching.
I gotta be.
Love you, Wooksy.
Love you.
Careful.
And what?
And the rest.
And the rest.
Oh, good job.
Okay, so security is leaving. He has to go to work.
Bye, Wooks. Love you.
Bye.
Thank you guys.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Drive safely.
Bye.
Bye. 52 pickup. Okay.
Check it, please. Okay, now that he's gone,
Anyway. Going to work, my
How the real podcast
Love you.
now we can start the real podcast.
Yeah, I don't miss going to work. I don't miss that. I don't know how I'm gonna go back.
People depend on you. You have students that learn,
They're the only thing. I love them.
and now in today's climate, we need good teachers. We need good professors, not the ones trying to indoctrinate people to thinking the way the rest of the. Well, I'm not even gonna say the rest of the country because it's a small part of the country.
It's a really
thinks.
small part.
Yeah.
I always tell them if they start bringing up crap like that, I'm like, that's a great topic for your sociology and or philosophy class. This is marketing, so
Yeah.
tell me
Move it
how I'll
along.
make money on that, or don't talk about
You
it.
know something I want to bring up too is funny. You know when you get political stuff brought up online, you see the sewage that comes out on both sides, as far as putting people down because of what side they're on and all that too. So Pat Robertson, who's 700 Club, which is a Christian network,
Love you, Pat.
he interviewed Donald Trump yesterday, President Trump. So I go online and I look at the 700 Club website, and you get thousands of comments. And I only read some, and of course, no matter how vicious the comment was, like, bunch of idiots, how can any idiot vote for Trump? The 700, they responded to every person.
Wow.
And the 700 Club always said something like, thank you for your opinion. We value your opinion. The next person was like, bunch of idiots, blah, blah, blah. You guys, how can you guys call yourself Christians? Thank you for your view. We thank you for the way it should be. You respect opinions and you be nice about it. I kept going down because I was hoping to see eventually one of the 700 Club responses go, you know what, kiss my...
Leave by the end.
But they didn't know. They were nice. All the ones I read, they were nice and like how you're supposed to be. But
See, that's my Twitter day. In the morning, I say, I understand how you feel, but what do you think about this? Oh, I get that. I also partially agree. And by 8 at night, it's like, will you guys just shut the hell up already? He's the president. That's why. It ends up getting like by the end, it's like for real. Like you guys can't find this one common,
Yeah.
one common thing with me.
all right, so I think we should wrap it up. And I think there's still some Totino's pizza left.
Sorry.
Hey, maybe we can get sponsorship from it.
Every podcast will have Totino's.
But I'll
pizza.
give you a warning. I was in shape and an athlete out of college, high school, college. Totino's was one of those that was my downfall. So I ate too much.
Well, you always think, I'll just have some and put the rest in the microwave. I have some, and then you look at it like, oh my god, there's nothing left. And then you know you live by yourself, and you're like, oh my god, nobody ate this stuff.
Nah, I can't blame you.
I would microwave the thing and roll them up like
Roll it up. Yep.
sandwiches. Eat the whole thing.
Too fast when you roll it up like
Not
that.
the cheese at the bottom.
Oh,
I like to
really
eat
cheesy.
it. I feel like it'll take a long time.
okay.
So I can feel less guilty about the thousands of calories I'm consuming.
All right. Well, you guys can take the rest of the pizza then. I don't want to eat it. I'm trying to watch my diet. I'm on a 23-1 diet. I eat 23 hours and I fast for 1 hour.
I guess mine is 24-24. Eat all damn one day, nothing the next. Start again.
Nani doesn't eat when she's sleeping. So it's 18-hour fast right there.
18, right there's 18.
Hey, me too. I can't judge.
All right. Well, if I didn't have to get up early, I'd sleep late too.
It's
So.
God's greatest invention is sleep.
Oh man.
So amazing.
I thought I was his greatest invention.
Okay, fine. You and then sleep.
That's what mommy tells me that. All right. Let's wrap it up there. Thanks for listening, you guys. Again, check out our website.
g-spotmusic.com.
Get all kinds of things you can buy, like
Oh, apparel.
Yoga pants, foot bags.
No, I didn't see the yoga pants yet.
Shirts.
it's
Yeah.
nice.
I really gotta look. I like
Yeah,
that.
shirts, hats.
Shirts.
It's-
Totes.
Fishing hats.
I have my toes.
The yoga pants comfortable too, though. A little bit tighter on the front area. But other than that, it's
It
comfortable.
looks good. It looks
Mugs.
good.
Yeah.
The pillows.
Yeah, pillows.
Phone cases.
Yeah.
And check out our stickers,
lot of
pigeon
stuff.
stickers, and look at the future. We'll be actually thinking about filming our podcast and doing stuff like that too. So
Yeah, don't judge us.
And see how gorgeous we all are.
you can judge us all you like. I could care
Don't
less.
judge me. I got eating problems, all right? You're gonna make me anorexic.
I wish I could catch anorexia.
No, you don't. It's awful.
No, and then
And
stop.
then lose it.
And then stop when I lose enough weight. Yeah.
No, it just screws up your metabolism.
Wait, you had it?
Yes. My God, pay attention. Yes, I did.
What?
But the only reason I didn't have bulimia, thank you Jesus, is because I don't have I cannot. I
Don't
can't
say that
throw
out
up.
loud.
Yeah, I know.
The
I
man will
changed
come a knocking.
it. I changed it. I cannot throw
Shit
up.
about gag reflex.
Yeah.
Oh,
But there's something called exercise bulimia. I had that. So if you eat a lot, you exercise a lot. That's how I broke my abdominal wall.
oh, I didn't know
I
that.
broke my abdominal wall from doing ab exercises after I ate a
Should
lot.
be
at
driving and
Thanksgiving.
her wrist was so super tight.
Yeah. And I went to 24 Hour Fitness in Oahu after I ate and I stayed on the treadmill for like 8 hours. Just walking on the treadmill.
Oh, crap. It makes me feel bad about teasing you when you was younger about your weight.
Nah, it would have happened anyway.
Jeez.
I think it happened then.
It would have happened.
It wasn't you guys.
Yeah.
Is there something called like reverse of that? Because I think I have that.
Nani has that too, she said.
I have that.
Where I think I look good, but I'm not.
I did that. I changed. I was just telling her. I was changing clothes. I looked in the mirror and I said, I have a nice body, but about all these stretch marks and hanging skin.
And she told me, I feel so bad because if it was you, it would be so different.
Yeah, and she would be like, oh, like not be able to ignore it. I'm like, I look pretty good.
I wouldn't be able to
Saggy crap.
go out. Yeah, I can't.
Wow.
That's why it takes me so long to get ready all the time.
But you're all good now, eh?
No, I'm not anorexic. At least the part where I don't let myself eat, that part's done. I can eat, but it's the mental part still there where I just don't like what I see all the time.
Oh, everybody's
Not-
like that.
Not like this, where you don't want to go anywhere and nobody look at you because you.
I went through
feel-
that for a while.
Yeah,
Now it's like, whatever.
well, that's my whole life.
Never.
Well, it's good. You shouldn't. It's a disorder. You don't want the disorder.
Sometimes when I'm in a bar and I'm drinking and I'm thinking like, yeah, whatever, then I go to the bathroom, I look in the mirror, I'm like, good grief. I'm like, no wonder people running away from me.
I think that happens to all
I
of
look
us.
spooky.
Sometimes I'm opposite. Sometimes I look in the because I'm scared to look in the mirror. Sometimes I force myself to look, and I'm like, gee, why are you You look fine.
Yeah.
Something. Yeah, but like, it's a disorder. You cannot. It doesn't make logical sense. You
That's
cannot
true.
say-
That's true.
There's no logic to it at all. Yeah, but I'm okay. I pray every day. I'll be alright.
Okay.
I'll be alright. And I'm allowing you to record the podcast.
I know.
It's a big step.
Oh, the video recording.
Yeah, the video recording. That's a big step.
Okay.
And going to that thing. That's a big step.
I agree.
I'll be alright.
All right, so we end on that serious note.
I know.
So, overachiever had anorexia.
Yeah.
And on that note,
you
That actually makes perfect
right?
sense.
It makes perfect sense.
If you want to donate to the cause, donate to g-spotmusic.com.
And we'll use the money to pay our mortgages and land.
Yeah, yeah,
And not on food.
And not on food.
yeah.
And promise no epicac. No epicac either.
All right. And with that, we wrap up our
Sorry.
podcast. I'm trying to think if I get any disorders. I'm sure I have disorders. I order this, I order that.
You get disorder.
Is this your order?
Oh, this child.
All right. Until next time,
God first.
Family second.
And everything else?
falls into place. Oh, no!
Bye.
We did it.
Eat.
Music Production.
So we say goodbye for another podcast. This is our song.
It's another podcast.
I think we should stick with everything.
Just another
It's
podcast.
another fourth.
Bam, bam, bam. That was a Seinfeld. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right. What's up? Thanks for joining the Spot Crew again for another one of our podcasts. So, because my sister G complained last time, we're going to introduce ourselves in order of the word spot.
Thank you.
So, S is Kabika, security. P is, it's me, the procrastinator, the professional pronunciator, whatever that means. Then we got O,
Overachiever. Me.
overachiever, which is G, and then we got the T, Tweetist. The Spot Crew, thanks for joining, and thanks for listening, because supposedly, I guess our podcast is going up in the rankings.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Mahalo.
You got Kenya and you got
Kenya's listening?
yeah, Kenya.
Right.
Wow.
I had a classmate named Kenya.
I have a friend named Kenya.
I do not have either.
There's a housewife named Kenya.
You know, Nairobi is the capital of Kenya?
I do
I do not.
I knew that.
So yeah, keep listening, because I guess the more listens we get, then like we can start charging for advertisement. All right. So I don't know. Last time we talked was 4th of July. Was that the 4th of July show?
No, we did one after that.
We did one after
Yeah,
that.
we
Okay.
were when security had to work.
Oh, that's right. You have to go work. So now we're moving on through the summer. If you guys are wondering, we are safe as far as hurricanes and tropical storms. It's that season, but it's getting close. But then it's disappearing before it hits us. So
All we get is humidity and waves.
humidity and waves. Yeah.
And no air conditioning.
I have air conditioning
Well,
Mommy has.
you're talking about in your house or in your car?
in my house.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't have that.
No. House or car.
But it's not like, it wasn't that much. I got it from Home Depot.
Well, we went to
Like
this
$60.
place that sells refurbished stuff, and they were selling one for $100, but we didn't buy it
Yeah,
because
but what is the monthly?
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
How
It doesn't
much?
have that much. It's like only 20 something bucks. Because I got a small
Oh, what?
one, so it doesn't use that much energy.
Does it cool the whole house?
It cools my room, my bedroom.
Oh, just
so
the
I
room.
Close the door. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna get little ones for the rest of the house too, because I've been letting it run longer.
Because yeah, the electric bill is supposedly getting more expensive. I don't know.
My electric bill is ridiculous because I have that inflatable bathtub. Shut up. So I don't use it anymore.
Wait, you get the inflatable hot tub in your room with the air conditioning running?
No, it's
Oh, jeez.
All right, sipping the bubble.
Lifestyles of the rich and famous.
whatever.
Yeah.
One day.
Well, it's better than what I bought. I bought an inflatable dartboard. I used it once, and I was like, and I was like, "Where's the receipt?"
You broke it, sir.
At least you know where you hit all the time. You can find the hole.
The one time.
Yep, that's the one time.
It counts.
Yeah, I gotta return that and my solar powered flashlight. I gotta return. Okay, anyway.
Still
Did,
work.
did get?
Yeah, right.
Actually, no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you charge me a day.
It used to be a joke until they actually
Invented it. Yeah.
Bob's Burgers had a solar powered hydrator.
Right.
You leave it. She said you leave it on your watch all day. Come home, it's ready to go.
Oh my
God, that thing must be hot. Burn.
Ah. I remember this old movie. I forget what it was called. I think it was called Parenthood or something. Steve Martin or something.
Yeah.
But the electricity went off, and they said, "Hey, get that flashlight. It's in the drawer." So she grabbed it. You couldn't see anything, and then all of a sudden you heard buzzing, and then the light went off, and she had, of course, that in her hand, and the kids was like, "What is that?" And she was like, "Oh, it's an electric ear scratcher." But if you guys get a chance, YouTube wobbly sausage.
Oh no, that sounds dangerous.
Wobbly sausage is hilarious. A kid finds his mom's
Oh, I
toy.
saw that. But she was chasing him.
And
around
she's
the-
chasing him around the room, trying to, and he was running around going, "Wobbly sausage!"
Oh my god.
And the husband was taping him laughing the whole time, and she was like, "Stop taping it! Stop!"
Wobbly sausage.
Poor kid.
She was a petite girl. That thing was, oh, jeez.
I know.
I was like, good Lord, woman.
Were you using that for that, or were you doing baseball with it?
Go to the backyard.
Good.
Oh, this podcast went off the rails. It went off the rails pretty fast.
Okay.
But, and again, like we said, you probably hear dogs barking in the background. But dogs will be don't know how to shut up. Hey, quiet. Right now you get animal lovers. Oh, he's so mean. The animal lover.
Okay, now they're going to shut
To the
up.
animal lovers, I say, shut up.
We are animal lovers.
That's why we get animals.
That's what we have.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think I ever hit my dogs once. Just-
Hit your dog.
You just yell at them and they look at you like, what?
Yeah, they think you're barking too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's all bark together, Mom.
I wonder what animals hear when they hear us talk.
I don't know.
Like when we talk, if all they hear is "Arf, arf, arf."
Have you ever looked at an animal and just wish you knew what they was thinking?
Oh yeah.
Have you ever
'Cause
looked
they
at
look-
an animal and thought, like, am I the one that they're trying to shut up? Like, are they barking because they want me to shut
Yeah.
up? And I'm yelling at them because I want them to shut up, and if we would just both shut up.
No wonder.
Yeah, there was a couple of times I was doing stuff I shouldn't, and the cat walked in or the dog walked in, and I'm like, oh.
It's very awkward and uncomfortable.
Oh, man.
Imagine if animals could talk, what they would say.
No way.
sheep is lying.
My cat and my mom doesn't get up till 2 in the afternoon.
I wouldn't want to know what your cat says.
Oh,
She lives in her own room,
Oh.
so she doesn't know. I mean, we're roommates. She has nothing to say.
my girlfriend yelled on dog, and this morning when we woke up, we saw him washing his own eyes. I don't know what he saw last night. You ever see that Tom reaching his eyes?
He walked out and the dog and high five you. Yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy.
Tired.
I seen that. You did it human style.
See, that is animal cruelty. Give your dog some treats and take him out. Poor dog.
You don't let your animals watch. Nah, that's it. That is kind of uncomfortable.
What are we talking about?
We're so wrong.
Nothing for my animals to watch.
Because I'm trying to think about it. I never even know the dog was there, so I guess it doesn't matter.
I just feel like I live the only life that I'm
We'll
the
never
only
know.
one not doing nothing in what is happening?
I'm not doing anything in front of a dog.
Kavika has a dog
Popcorn.
washing his eyes. What's going on? I know I hear it, my cat has been saying she knows nothing.
Tracy might know something.
Right there. Oh, no.
That's bad.
I don't have a dog for cats.
That's a child.
Watch out, you had CPS twice and you already.
Delete, yeah. Edit that part out.
I will not. It's too close to getting. I'm going to leave that.
Doing
Oh, I'm teasing.
You know you're on
adult-
first name basis. Danielle again.
Oh, never mind.
doing adult things in front of infants is not. There's nothing wrong with that.
You have to. How else are you gonna do
You
it?
gotta watch your kid.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? You don't leave them in the outer room. That's
See, that's one thing.
wait, baby, we have to go in the other room and make love.
See, that's the difference between people here. I think. I don't know. Culturally, there's difference. Like the kids is in the same room. Sometimes they sleep in the same bed.
Yeah.
But then you look at mainland or other places. It's like, oh, this is my child's room. How old is
know.
your child? 2 months.
Yup.
Your child is sleeping in his own
But
separate
they have
room.
cameras
Wait,
on
put it
it.
this way: on his own separate room, downstairs. They stay upstairs. Is what the?
It's like whenever I watch horror movies and the kid is like, Mom, there's something in my closet. Oh, just go to bed. And then they walk 80 feet to the other room and the kid is in there by himself. I say, let the kids, those,
You're gonna hear the mom getting into a car, start a car.
Going to her
Just let
room.
it go, honey. Drive
Yeah,
it
it's
around.
Going to her room.
I forget how old Shaden, my son Shaden, who's 16, he'll be 17 pretty soon. He used to sleep in a bed with us. I forget how long. We used to laugh because we used to look like the letter H. Me and Khalil would be vertical and he would be horizontally between us. It would look like the letter H. But that's just how it was. You grow up, you sleep with your kids in the bed.
I don't have kids, so when I sleep in a bed, it's one letter O.
When you sleep in the bed with your girlfriend, you look like the number 10. When I sleep in the bed with my wives, we look like the.
My wives.
What is that when you count with the lines and then you put
Roman
the
numeral.
Roman-
Oh, that.
Ticks, yeah.
Yeah.
The kind jail people do on the movie.
The countdown ticks.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 / through. Yeah, that's how we look when I'm with my wives. Nah. Joking. Okay, now what was the topic supposed to?
I don't know.
Supposed to
How are
be?
we talking about?
G started it.
You were talking about solar powered things that didn't make sense. I thought that was funny. It was on Bob's Burgers. Best
Oh,
cartoon
Bob's
ever.
Burgers. Yeah, Bob's Burgers is funny.
Bob's Burgers, yeah. Like
Bob's
I'm,
Burgers is good.
I watch them for the sign in the back.
yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah, his specials.
I'm partial to Family Guy, but yeah, Bob's Burgers is funny. Favorite TV show?
Oh man.
Unless you just said Family Guy, it's
Netflix
gonna have
show
to be
or
that.
like
Ever Family Guy.
Anything TV.
and it can be old.
Yeah.
Frasier and the Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Frasier is good. Frasier is good.
Yeah, every night.
I gotta say, still today, Walking Dead.
You still like that?
Still ever.
Wow.
Said a lot.
Because you watch them.
It was
Yeah, you're really good at that.
I mean, Lost was good, and all that, but Walking Dead's still good.
I'm trying to think of anything else that I might be able to
Me is all those
Breaking Bad.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yes, Breaking Bad is really good.
I don't watch
it. Bad stuff.
Did I tell this story about the? I don't know if I did it on the podcast before, but I was at Walmart. There's a van with Breaking Bad stickers all over. Like every Breaking Bad sticker you could think of was on the van. Then I went inside and I was walking around and I saw this guy and I'm like,
Gotta be him.
that is his van.
And
He
what?
had the goatee, bald with the hat.
Oh no way.
I don't watch Breaking Bad.
Looked exactly, well,
Should I?
if I said that, it'd be a compliment. He was trying to look exactly like Walter from Breaking Bad. Heisen, what's his name? I forget his name, yeah. But yeah, so I was like, oh, I wanted to just say, bro, I see a van outside.
They get a spin off now, you know. On,
Oh, I watch him, it's good.
yeah, that one is good.
Better Call Saul. It's about the lawyer.
Yeah, the lawyer.
Yeah, right.
It's good. We just started watching
It's
it.
good.
On the kind of Netflix. On G's Netflix, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey, you know Netflix, like 10 people, all you gotta do is let one person pay and y'all can watch it.
I know. Last night.
10 for 1 special.
Last night I tried to get in, and
Oh.
then I was like, too many people on here.
Kim gets kicked out.
I was.
Okay, I went a little bit later. And
Oh, so you cannot have more than
So
There's no
many.
limit, and then you gotta pay.
I was on last night.
That makes me happy.
Well, me, Khalid, and Shaden share our Netflix. thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm watching
I think it's up to 4 accounts.
Iron Fist right now.
I'm watching Ozarks.
Is that
Like
good?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like
see.
it.
I wanted to watch that. I
I'm
don't
on
know yet.
episode 3.
I might
Jason
start.
Bateman is awesome.
Good.
Yeah.
What is it about? It's.
He's money laundering for a Mexican cartel.
Ooh.
So they're like a normal family, but he's laundering money. And then,
Oh.
I don't want to give too
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
What is the name?
Ozarks.
Oh, it's not
That's
the
where he
one.
moves. He moves to the
Ooh,
Ozarks.
I saw the trailer for. Oh, actually, I think it's on already. Need Stranger Things.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
Or
available.
2.
I didn't watch it.
The first season was good, but I cannot wait for
I
that.
gotta get a good mix of dark. If it's too dark, I cannot. Like I couldn't even watch Stupid Vampire. True Blood.
Oh, that was good then.
No, but I cannot. I get not nightmares, but I get like gross.
True Blood
visions.
was
Yeah, it gets
good.
Yeah, I cannot.
Oh, one of
Orange
those.
is the New Black. Not too dark.
Yeah,
for me.
I can't.
For real.
Orange is the New Black.
Bothering me.
Orange is the New Black is too dark.
Oh my God.
That's
I knew it.
That's
I knew it.
racist.
I knew it.
Ah,
that's racist.
We talked about
Heavy,
Orange is the
heavy.
Black on something like fattest.
oh my goodness. I'm fat shaming, racist.
What is that?
She said it got heavy.
It got heavy.
Heavy.
heavy and dark, huh?
Yes.
Why don't you just say how you feel?
I know.
But you know the thing is, we're not actually
funny.
we joking about it, but you know that kind of crap is actually going on.
I don't know how people tweet. Like I don't know how you tweet because you kind of post nothing without somebody
Yes.
Yeah,
saying it.
Yeah, somebody
it's
said-
so, it's ignorant.
Somebody
It's-
said
it's
that
Gotten ignorant.
white
No, we're
marble is racist because of the walls were made of marble or something, and white is. It was white marble sculptures is a racist because it's white.
God.
Yeah, they're coming with that.
I get 2 marbles for him.
Yeah. It's not white.
Yeah.
But the good thing about Twitter is that
It's not blue anymore.
lost my train of thought.
Ask the dog. Just ask the
I was
dog.
gonna say the thing about Twitter is that it doesn't discriminate. Everybody gets scored.
Oh yeah, everybody's a dick on Twitter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody gets scored. You can't say nothing no matter who you are.
People are mean.
I'm trying to find I have a great white.
Because it's
shark.
all the people all sitting at home all these
Yeah.
years behind the walls, and now they feel so
More
empowered.
courage.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of donkeys.
Yeah, but on the good side,
Say
it's
something. Go
totally
outside and say it.
It's totally humanized celebrities where we see them now, we don't get excited, we get disgusted. Like,
Oh yeah.
See, my thing
Jess was
is,
talking about that yesterday.
I think what is that?
Just about
You
like oh, Mariah Carey this and you know whatever. I love it, but she's still trying to be on diva, and you know everybody knows too much of her personal life. Did you look at her as like like puke?
Really?
He's like, oh, I know what you did with the family.
Oh,
I still like Mariah Carey.
No, I'm not saying I don't like.
Take it back.
I don't care what Halle Berry did.
I'm just.
Yeah.
No, you know what Halle Berry did, girl.
Yeah.
In fact, you know this last Comic Con, you know what she did? She made the news this last Comic Con.
Halle Berry.
She's on a new show, Kingsman. She's in. So had the cast talking at one of their panels. So they were taking shots. She had on pint glass. They'd fill them up with whiskey. She downed it.
Wow.
Everybody went crazy.
That's my woman.
You shouldn't celebrate that kind of stuff.
Why?
Why?
Because it makes people end up on the floor in the kitchen.
I'm impressed.
No,
I can't do that. That would be
What
across the room.
happens? See, what happens?
End up in a wheelchair.
What happens after is the bad thing. If she's okay after, if you can handle and you're okay after, cool. But if you end up falling off
But that was a learning
My
lesson
brother, second
to
to
you have
you.
to have a limit. You have to know how far you have to go, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
So he's like, okay, I'm not gonna take 9 Jägermeisters anymore. I'm gonna take 6.
You said that you have brothers who take care of you. I say you have brothers who take pictures of you.
While they're taking care of
If it was today, oh my God, with his phones.
Oh, I think, oh yeah.
Why is she moving slow in the wheelchair? Because her feet is stuck underneath.
Just to put it in context.
Making it sound like we're hurting a wheelchair person.
Put it in context. My sister G got wasted one night, and
I wasn't wasted. I was overachieving.
yeah. So we were taking her back to her room. This is on Oahu, and we had the security guard let us borrow a wheelchair.
So we loaded up the cargo.
So security over here was pushing her on the wheelchair, was going to the room, and then I turned around and I was saying, "Come on, hurry up," because we was all drunk. I said, "Look, come on," and then he couldn't get her.
I told him something's stuck.
Yeah,
I'm trying to push her, get the brakes on.
She wasn't moving. Yeah, it wasn't moving well. I was like, "What's going on?" And we looked down and what?
Her 2 feet was tucked under, going.
Her feet was underneath, stuck.
Going backwards.
Broke my ankle.
Yeah, so you was trying to push the chair, but her feet was stopping you from pushing it. So what I did, I took a camera and I took a picture.
That's correct.
Oh my God, that was hilarious.
Yeah. Well, you made it through. You made it through.
Made it through. Missed work the next day.
I don't know if we should tell.
I don't know if she ever drank again.
No.
Serious.
I don't drink.
Yeah.
I really don't drink.
I don't know if we should tell the story of our other sisters.
No.
Yes. Monty's turn. Monty's turn.
Oh no, that's why watch
I got
out when you
one
get
more.
younger sisters.
Scissor.
Yeah, Sither. We're not gonna go into detail, but we came home one night, and she was
After Ken's.
after Ken's Pancake House, which is people go after you go to the club and drink and whatever.
So I had a nice
Wait,
pancakes for the morning.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No.
I had a plate with pancakes
The real story is
and
worse than
waffles.
yours.
You had your takeout plate.
Yeah.
Real story.
This is pretty much the real story.
It is.
We had the takeout plate of pancakes. Walked in, my sister is passed out on the floor drunk.
Butt naked.
Just tell the truth.
Butt
I don't know
naked.
how. I don't remember.
Well, she wasn't butt naked.
I was alone.
No, you had a shirt.
Yeah, her shirt was
Oh
on.
my God! You were Pooh Berry.
Yeah. She was Winnie the Pooh.
She was Winnie the Pooh.
I was alone.
So of course,
I don't know.
That makes it worse.
Ask Sheldon.
This is-
So on Big Bang
this is-
Theory, put his pants in the microwave.
Oh yeah.
this is my theory. You probably used the bathroom and instead of putting your pants back up, you just passed out.
That makes sense.
So anyway, so
We'll go with that.
walking in, seeing your sister like that, security's over there snapping. He throws his plate against the wall.
My waffles.
Oh, sorry.
I know that's the worst part.
That was a true travesty.
Then we tried to get her up, so
Yeah,
threw her in the tub
yeah.
with
So,
ice cold water because we were pissed at her for not answering.
yeah, she wouldn't
She was
get
like,
it.
let's get her, throw her in the tub.
So we carried her, put her in the tub. Yeah.
What was it? It was water, cold water.
Oh, that's scary. She's not answering.
And then we were asking her what happened, and then the only thing she kept saying was the Sither.
Was the kite.
The Sither.
No, I was looking at her pager,
Uh-huh.
and I was saying, who was here? Who was here? Yeah.
How long ago it was, by the
And I
way.
said, whose number is this? And she was going, 9, Sither,
Yeah.
or Sither. And I said, what the hell is Sither? 7? What is it? 9, Sither. Oh my God.
And then tell her the story about what the pager, what happened. You called the number.
Oh my God. So the last number on the call. So I don't get it, whoever was. I figured somebody was there. So I called a number and I figured whatever on the phone.
Snap it on the phone.
And this guy goes, Kaviko. I go, yes. You guys just left here. This is Ken's Pancake House. It's because I'm the one that paged her from Ken's. So asked if she wanted something to
So
eat. right?
Kavika paged her from Ken's
before I
Pancake
did
House.
Oh my
Payphone.
God.
Yeah, from Ken's.
Later on, after all this going on, he looked at the number, saw the number, called it to snap it, whoever it was, and it was Ken's payphone.
Oh my God.
So I'm calling back my own number. And they know I said, Ken's. Kavika, you just left here. This is Ken's Pancake House.
Oh my God.
That's when we ended the night. We all went to sleep.
At the end.
That was nice.
See, at least when it was with them. Like
I was at
they
their
didn't
house.
come up-
Yeah, she was at her house, which by the way was locked, so we don't know how she got
yeah.
in.
Kayla's room.
And the bottle of tequila was
The
gone. There was a
window.
cup of ice spots.
That's right.
And the
Yeah.
milk.
And the
Changed it
milk.
with milk. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Oh,
The bottle of tequila and milk was
so he broke in
gone.
my window, drank my tequila, and drank out milk,
And then passed out.
And then passed out butt naked.
and made up the word Sither.
Then everybody calls me now. Well, you're friends.
Okay,
You're
well,
friends.
since we're going around,
Friends for me.
Oh, I don't
not
know.
your friends.
I don't
I'm trying to think
know.
if you get one story.
I don't know.
Well, the only thing I could think of is when your 18th birthday, you came to my
Oh, God,
apartment.
that was hilarious.
Woke up with puke on your clothes. And my roommate Eddie, he comes in the room. He goes, "Hey, what's up?" "Oh, brah, hey, your brother get puke on his shirt. Your brother get throw up on him," or something like that. I was just dying laughing. But I think it's the only thing I
I
can
only drank like 4 beers. And I was gone. Barfing all.
Well, he wasn't having embarrassing stories, but he flipped tables and stuff.
No.
He get angry.
You go housewives or whatever.
You, Teresa.
No, I got one. Remember when we went out? I don't know what the hell we were doing, and there was these 2 weird guys that we went outside.
The Recordicians.
No, it was a bald-head guy.
Oh,
We could chase the truck.
Yes.
And
Oh, yeah.
he was on the other side.
Yeah.
I told him, block that side.
Yeah, but you know what he did? Nothing happened. I don't know what you guys chased him for. Like,
Because he was talking to our sister.
he punched the passenger window.
You do not talk to our sisters.
Well, it's funny. It's because the parking lot had 2 exits. The Kavika security had one side, and I was
He
my
was on the
bright idea was like, okay, I go catch him at the other exit. The other exit is like what,
Yeah.
quarter mile away.
Away.
Almost. So I'm running on the road, and then I'm like, 30 seconds. I'm like, I was like, you know what? Just forget this.
Yeah.
If he goes out that way, he's gone.
See, but that was my first experience with it because I don't know that. I was innocently just talking to this stranger. I don't know what she does with him.
That's what happened.
Talking to this
We're not gonna let her do the same thing.
Yeah.
Nani did.
Yeah. That's it.
what the hell is their problem?
Remember when it was in Kona and the Micronesian guy was dancing with you?
No.
And then he walked out and he was holding your hand.
Ew, guys.
Not because he's Micronesian, it's just because he was a gross
Person. Bro.
person. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that blood?
You're gonna lose his tongue.
So, any of those nights are all horrible.
So then we walked all the way back to the room and then you had to tell him good night.
Leave me the hell alone.
But my thing is, me and Kamiko was like, bro, this guy get balls because he holding your hand and we walking behind him.
You know, there were some times where sister would appreciate, maybe like in between,
Yeah, the
where you would have
intervention.
said, could you get
I don't
off
even
my sister?
remember this, you know.
I didn't like him. It was a hard time when I was younger.
I must have been.
I didn't want to be rude.
I must have been dysfunctional. I don't remember.
It was a stag.
I
Yeah, I was trying to watch my 2 feet. Watch when he turned down. Didn't even notice him.
was it Kubika's hand that was walking?
Me and she was. No, you said Micronesian.
Yeah, and he was. And this guy was small. He was small.
And he was ugly.
Yes, honestly, they're always
I don't remember. I really
the
don't.
Micronesians, people that you meet in
I
bars.
don't really remember.
I met a lot of people. A lot of people met me at bars.
They're always ugly. Oh, I don't go out.
It's a meat market.
No, and they like less than beautiful girls too. Like the girls that you would see during the day that you would just look past, they love them at bars.
Oh, no, I wouldn't say.
Look, they're not gonna agree.
Yes,
Yes, you men, when it gets later.
No, because if I see one in Safeway in a produce, I'm not going to say the same thing that I do when I drink it alcohol at one bar.
I know why you like
There,
them.
you got the point then.
Yes.
All I can say is I've done
So it makes no point, more sense for somebody like me.
Is
to
that
go
bad?
there.
before I settled down.
It's bad for the women that don't know it because they don't have older brothers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Before I settled down, I've done well at bars before I settled down. So cannot complain.
Everybody does well at bars. That's my point. She's not gonna approach a girl you would think is Safeway was pretty at the bar because she's not gonna sleep with you. She's not out there to do that. People like go to the bars like to have their self-esteem raised by having the guy's attention on them, and you guys can smell which ones those are.
Oh yeah. And not saying,
Oh, yeah.
and not saying it's everybody, you know.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
99.9, but not everybody.
All guys, but
All the men.
there are women that go to bars just to go and have fun with their friends.
And whoever you are, I would love to meet you.
I'll get
Yeah.
I know.
There's the ones that go for the reason I said, and there's the ones that are forced to go with them.
Actually, if you're a little bit older, yeah, that's when it gets to. We're going out, only us 5 and we have fun.
That's when it happens.
And that's all, yeah, that's all you want.
Yeah, that's what you want.
That's everybody's drunk stories. Good. Okay.
We just skip your
like,
drunk
they're
story.
not drunk stories. Nobody can witness that, bro.
You're older.
Oh, I can't even say the stories that I know about you. Yeah. Podcast, I don't know.
Oh,
Just
sure.
some regulations on this.
Yeah. I don't know.
Regulations on my innocent mind.
Okay, Okay, there's one story. This is not the worst, but this is a funny one.
There wasn't regulations on our story.
I know, that's not fair.
Whoa. Okay, like that.
No,
What
I don't know.
else?
I don't want.
I'm quiet. Carry on.
All right.
Menage a trois, you got nothing on that. How do you say 8? In French.
Like past tense of eat? Or the number? Oh.
8. Oh.
I need to download a lullaby for tonight. I need to lullaby myself to sleep.
Was like Oprah. You get a woman. You get a woman. You get a woman. Everybody gets a woman.
I'm just glad. I'm glad nowadays I'm not doing, because nowadays you gotta first of all make sure that it's a woman.
Oh.
More so than before. I mean, it was like that before too, but now. And then now, even if it is a woman, you gotta make sure that she wants you to identify her as a woman.
Yeah.
And not some pronoun that they make up. So it must be hard.
It's also pretty ridiculous on how much consent. Consent, right? Consent.
Yeah.
Consented. This is
Yeah.
Consent.
Yeah. Nowadays you gotta sign on paper. Make sure you sign this. Tomorrow morning I'll let you change your
Can I
mind.
kiss you? Yes. Can I kiss you again? Yes. Can I take your strap off your shoulder? Yes.
No! Get out!
Everything is like, you gotta ask. Well, even earlier, I was going to bring up earlier. Remember we were talking about infants? You heard about that lady that asked permission to her child?
Oh, not even butter.
Infant. She goes, well, before I pick him up, I ask him, is it okay to pick you
my
up?
Lord.
Because I don't want him to grow up thinking he can just do whatever he wants and become an abuser. So I...
That's the sound of me slapping my own forehead.
If I were ever to try that, I would probably be able to do it for one day. And the next day, I'm like, get away!
And she said, I know that he cannot talk yet, but I would know by his look that he's giving me permission.
Oh my.
Give me the finger.
Yeah.
You just can't do it yet.
Yes.
His first words are gonna be,
Oh no.
His first word would be no. No, bitch.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
"You crazy bitch."
Yeah. What the hell?
The first word's gonna be CPS.
You'd be trying to climb back in.
Somebody else.
Somebody else.
It's too much. This is,
Wow.
That's the kind of people that raise.
And they wonder
children
why.
like Lena Dunham.
And they wonder why.
Yes, this is where we're at.
Yeah.
and this is a warning to all, well, to everybody, but to men especially. If you do go out and hook up and whatever, just make sure you cover. Just make sure, because the word nowadays,
Be safe.
it must be so spooky to wake up and wonder, oh man, I hope she's still okay with what we did last night.
Probably not, by the way.
But before you,
I'm just saying. You guys think she has a much different story of what happened.
yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But what you do, you wake up, you put the same shirt back on, you leave, you do your walk of shame, and then you go home and you let it go. You don't cry out, oh, I didn't want that to happen.
I actually have a friend, which I'm not going to name a name. He served a year for that. Consensual sex, and she just decided the next day that, nah.
Yeah.
Well,
I made a mistake, I think, last night.
You know what's scary? I know a lot. Well, not a lot. 2 more stories.
Yeah,
of
that's
people I know
sad.
personally. I guarantee, no way.
And I know for sure, damn fact, that there were a couple girls that I hooked up with the next day were saying, I shouldn't have done that. How the hell did that happen?
Oh, that are saying, I said to you.
No, I'm sure they were thinking that. Like, yeah, I trick them, I joke them into bed, but they woke up like, you just. Actually, no, it shouldn't be called a walk of shame.
I have never done one, you sick people.
It's called,
All the girls I've loved before.
it's called the
I
stride.
never felt shame.
Let's change it to the stride of pride.
Yeah, stride of pride.
Yeah.
Stride of pride.
I'm gonna have
Any
to
woman
disagree.
that you see on a Saturday morning or a Sunday morning with nightclub clothes on at 8 o'clock getting Starbucks, they weren't home. They just left.
They own it.
Yeah.
No, I said a
stride of pride.
But I mean, somebody like me can't do that. If I've ever had I can't even let somebody I don't know brush against me. It makes me want to throw up.
But
It's my personality.
guys do that too, though. Anybody who says that they don't do the walk of shame or remember, I don't know if you was there,
I
but it
don't
was
walk of shame, but
yeah. Well,
I'm gonna run.
I had a friend, I'm not gonna mention his name, but in college, in the room hooking up with this girl, and this girl was like, I know everybody's beautiful on the inside.
I know who you're talking about.
I know everybody's beautiful on the inside, but on the outside, she should have been inside out. But so he's in the room with her, and then he comes out, and we're all there. He's like, "Oh, you guys still here?" We're like, "Yeah." He wanted her to leave before we could see who she was. He ended up taking off the Galaxies, the louvers, and she snuck out the window.
Which I don't know how she fit, by the way.
Yeah. and then so that we couldn't see who she was. But
that was a walker. We knew who she
I
was.
was just gonna say, but so.
Yeah, we know, because she always used to want to go.
His efforts didn't pay off.
You got a car? Can you drive me home? Remember, with the keys all the time.
She sounds sexy.
Yeah. I got you. Like Sinead. I didn't go get gas. I got you, bro.
yeah. It was like Wanda from Living Color.
Oh, that's who I'm talking about.
Yeah, Sinead is Martin.
I'm sorry, wrong one. That's right.
Yeah.
Not Sinead. That's what
Wanda
I'm
from
talking
Living
about.
Color.
You should dig out if she has everything. Well, that was the shove out of my house. Shove of shame.
Yeah. But then one thing we learned about that. One thing we learned too. Make sure if you do hook up, make sure she has her own car.
Yeah.
So you don't have to wake up the next morning and drive her home 20 miles.
This is why I can't let strangers even touch me. On accident, and makes me want to puke.
Well, this is why I always had my own car. It was never shame.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you said you shame, but she was always into the people that you were with.
I had my own car. I left. I tricked them. I was laughing. I called people and said, I told you.
So you made them do
Sorry,
it.
guys. Thanks, brothers.
And make sure if you take them home and all, they're not hungry and they don't eat your food. Oh, pissed.
I don't even have some food.
No. Go home. Bob bought us Kentucky Fried Chicken, and we was hungry.
I had this friend at HQ, and she wanted to. I think she had alcohol. She went to what is that club?
Psycho.
Above
Ditto.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, well, we were over there, and she was like, she had pictures of beer that she was drinking, and then she went with this guy, and he had a friend, so I had to sit outside with his friend, talk to him while I don't know what they did, and hear about how his friend was talking about, oh, come on, Hawaiian beauty, and I was like, no, I'm just trying to counsel him to get back with his girlfriend, who just left, and I'm making him call her back to the room and fix things up. And so we leave because, we'll say Daphne, her name's Daphne. We'll leave because Daphne's out, whatever the hell she was doing. And he's like, okay, hurry, my girlfriend's coming. And his girlfriend's on the way out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I did a good thing. I put the couple back together, but I did a bad thing because her boyfriend didn't give a damn for like 5 seconds until he realized nothing was going to happen. And then he wanted his girlfriend back. So that's how I spent my 20s. It's just counseling people, making sure they don't die of alcohol poisoning, letting them pass out so that they don't drive and get hit and all that stuff. That's what I did. Sober is crap because I don't want anybody to get hurt.
And that's why you overachieve when you get college degrees and good jobs and all that.
Yeah, but I just wish I just had shut the door and let them, but then I guess it's not.
I remember when I was 19. Oh no, wait, I don't remember. Never mind. About my early 30s, I started
That's why you
remembering.
don't trust guys. You don't trust guys because how many husbands and boyfriends and everything come back, hang back later, and be like, so hey, maybe you can call me later.
Oh, yeah.
How many
Are
guys?
you freaking kidding? Like, at least
Hands
I
up.
would say 15 to 16 times at a time. And I was
He's
just
a-
talking to his wife.
But see, he
Not
does
all.
hit on you, and let's say his wife walks away and he hits on you, and you do hook up with him.
Never.
No, I'd say in general.
I'll say,
If you do hook up with a guy, you're actually helping her out
yeah.
because
whatever.
you're getting. I'll make sure he gets caught. You're getting him away from her.
Girl, I did you a favor. Look, I took pictures.
I
Me and your husband. I don't think so.
Did it for you.
Me and your husband cheated.
Girl.
All for you.
Here's the video.
I was
How come we all sounded like we're from the South?
And all of a sudden, it
I
was
do declare.
Told you I like the golden girl.
What?
that was planned.
I was not faithful while I was courting you. What the hell?
Yeah, so I just don't like it.
Nah, there's dogs and there's dogs.
Well, and then you see the ones holding their wife with their girlfriend's hand, and then they're walking, and she's not looking, and then he looks back and he's looking at you. And
Oh,
it's
come
like,
on now.
That happens.
Get look.
Look, yeah.
She doesn't know if she knew she'd be upset.
just whack him and go, oh, look at that. Let him look too.
Yeah. If you
you get butt cheeks hanging out or something. Yeah.
Your sister doesn't have butt cheeks hanging.
No, but you get your butt cheeks hanging out and it.
If you're a guy,
oh my God, look at that.
Yeah, if you're a guy and you're with your wife or girlfriend and you see another girl you like check out, all you gotta do is point them out but criticize her.
Yeah.
Just go, look at her tight shirt.
Let's go look at her again. Oh, what a...
I can't believe I can't believe she's wearing a G-string bikini. Look.
You know, it's the best one when you see them already and you know they see them too. So you look away and then they show it and you go, huh? What? Well,
yeah.
Oh my God! It's like, I've been
tell you
for the past 10 minutes.
They tell you saw the girl. What's wrong?
Yeah, which one?
Okay, that is why women have survivor instincts when we come into a room to know what's happening.
Your type of woman.
Okay, put it this way: if you guys go into the store and there's like cars going, you know how cars stop for you. If a guy stops for you, it's because he likes seeing your booty when you walk past. That's why. And sometimes you stop like Walmart. Sometimes you actually pass the girl. You actually stop and you try to wave her around the cars. Like, come, you can go around this way. Come around.
Honestly, that's why she always gets hit. Alright, well, since I think we got a little bit personal in this one, so because we got real personal, I feel like I can share with you guys what I had. Me, my two friends, this bottle of whiskey, bottle of tequila, cat, dog, two sheep.
Alright.
Watching this.
That's it?
That's too embarrassing. I know what you're talking about. Stop it.
Okay, alright, I guess.
That's enough confessing.
7 action figures? No. Okay.
Oh.
Leave that.
That's true.
Strawberry shortcake? No. Okay, well, let's wrap it up then. Okay, right on. Thank you for listening again. Thank you for listening to the podcast. And make sure you check out our website.
G-spotmusic.com.
G-music.
Spot.
G-spotmusic.com. Clothing, accessories, stickers,
Dildos. Sorry, that was the...
wobbly sausages.
Solar powered.
Let us know if you want pro or security size.
Oh boy. And also
with late Edgar. Oh no, okay.
length is not always the big,
So
Go on the podcast.
You know what? He saw you scrape reef.
As long as it don't look like a doorknob.
I don't understand.
Okay, that's all right.
Oh, okay, I get it. Sorry.
When you surfing, scrape reef.
I get that part. I didn't understand how it pertains.
You need a scrape reef or hit reef?
And also, are you gonna put the cartoons?
Yeah, I'm putting the cartoons, and actually, I'm gonna start designing new products tonight too.
Okay.
Yay, new products.
All right. And
I want to ultimately make a line for everybody. So, you would have a line of stuff, the topics that match you.
big and small, big and tall. I mean, big and tall clothing, shirts and stuff.
I would put designs that match you, like on totes and shirts and pillows and everything. Then put your same with you, and then
Okay.
we would all have stuff that matches, designs that match your personality.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We should put the shades, like sunglasses, in part of my design.
Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
Well, I'll consult with you guys in the design.
Okay.
Decide for you.
Yeah.
On the roof.
Pacifiers and diapers.
Designs, not products.
Speedo.
Oh, yeah, this needs to be developed.
Be a lawyer.
Be a lawyer.
All right. Well, and so check that out. Yeah, and all kinds of stuff coming up too with our website, g-spotmusic.com.
And we're going to be making music soon,
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
which is where the music comes from.
Yeah. Hopefully we're music to your ears, but until we get music going, then that's we'll stick with that. So. Yeah.
And soon our faces.
Huh?
Soon our faces, videos.
Oh, video. Yeah, we'll start videos. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Remember, camera ads.
50 pounds. 50 pounds.
Okay.
Okay, let's wrap it up. Okay, so, all right, again, thank you for listening. listening. And as always, remember,
God first, family second.
And everything else
falls into place.
Bye.
Aloha.
Thank you.
Lovely sausage.
No, they're not. What's come Hawaii? Oh, Lord. They get bisexual all over there.
Trisexual,
Bisexual.
bisexual.
Yes, I think I might be one. I might be one.
Hey, I had sure as hell ain't no bisexual.
I don't know. I woke up a couple times and wondered, Nana.
Depends on the guy.
Why do you think I'm angry?
Bisexual, I don't know.
I met women.
Comfortable men in
Again, big mahalo for listening, and as we always do, you gotta remember,
God first, family second.
And the rest?
falls into place.
Everything else. Everything else.
And everything else?
Okay, here you go. Again,
There you go.
So again, mahalo.
Let's just
What, wait? No, everything else. No, I always write it.
it's just 3 words.
And the rest is 3 words.
Oh, I love you guys.
Okay, go. I can do this.
Everything else.
And everything.
Okay.
Oh, that's what this
That's
Okay, go.
Okay, here you go. So again, mahalo for listening, and like everything.
I know it's
Okay, here you go.
I love
and
you.
everything else. And everything else.
All right, again, thank Hello, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and joining the Spot Crew one more time. What is this, like a fifth, sixth, seventh? I forget which one
I
this
think
is.
it's 7. I think, or 8.
7.
Or 7.
We've done a lot.
Wow. Okay. Spot Crew. Again, we are siblings who just talk story and hopefully can entertain you at the same time. So the S security is not here. He is working. Oh, he is actually at the door. He's watching the door.
Security.
My name is Cal Cavajao, the P, the Pro. I don't know what Pro stands for today, but just happy to be here. Then we got the O.
Overachiever.
My sister G.
That's me.
Hello, overachieving as usual. And
Nani, the tweetest.
you still the tweetest.
Still the
You never
tweetest.
get kicked off yet.
Nope.
Didn't get banned.
Almost 2,000 followers. Follow me. Follow me. It's small, actually, that
Yeah,
number.
but you have to say who you are.
Oh.
The fried piper.
You have to say it.
It's my Twitter handle is @AmericanByForce. Remembrance of our history. That's it.
That's true.
It's very respectful to America.
Hawaiian by birth, American by force.
Even if you
Yes.
like America, you're still American by force.
Yeah.
True. Good point.
Yeah.
And since we are forced to be part of America, that's why we have a lot of the opinions we have when it comes to American politics and whatever. So
It says so in my bio, so just read that.
yeah. And don't forget to check out our website, g-spotmusic.com. All kinds of stuff going on. All right. So what is today's topic? I know you wanted to talk about something.
I wanted to talk about, I said introverts and extroverts, and I also said Colin Kaepernick.
Introverts and
Versus
extroverts.
Yeah. We might want to wait for the security on that one for some
No,
people.
I'm talking about Colin Kaepernick. I got stuff to say.
No, not him.
No,
the
no.
introvert
Oh,
one.
Oh, why? I can be
Why
by
not?
myself. It's okay.
Nah.
So you're saying you're
Okay, so who would be who would you think the four of us?
is the introvert.
Yeah, which
Me
of
and,
us?
me and security are the introverts, and you and pro, Tweetist and pro are the extroverts.
Okay,
100%.
So in case people don't know, what is that?
Introverts are people who prefer to do things on their own and are more introspective and less social.
Okay.
Extroverts are people who get energy off of being in contact with other people, and they like to do social things. So extroverts get energy from social activities. Introverts lose energy from social activities.
Okay. And would you agree, man?
I agree that I'm an extrovert. Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. I come alive around other people. I don't like to do things by myself. If I'm alone in the car, I'll put the phone on speaker and call any family member that will answer and talk.
So you get Kiala because the introverts.
Yeah, I'm definitely an extrovert. Yes.
Well, then answer the phone when I call. No.
We gotta catch me in 5 minutes. It dies. I gotta change the battery.
I don't know. So, see, it's weird because I know why you guys would say I'm an extrovert, but then I have a lot of introverted qualities.
Yeah, you're survived introvert, but you took the personality quiz and you were the entertainer. No, yeah, you were the entertainer.
I was?
Yeah.
Because
which is an
honestly, I'd
extrovert.
rather do stuff by myself. But, and when I don't know, when I'm out someplace, if there's too much people, I don't like it. Unless we're performing. If Sundar performing someplace, then
Then that's awesome.
then I want the place to be packed. But if I'm just going just to hang out, I'd rather it be quiet. And I don't know, it's weird. It's
Just
weird.
like just us, like just your family.
I'd like to
Yeah.
propose a theory
Okay, go.
because you like to do stuff by yourself because you entertain yourself the best, and you want it to be kind of dead because, like I said, you're the best entertainer. So all those other people are just gonna mute you.
That's why I joke around. I said, I feel like having an intelligent conversation. Let me talk to myself.
Yeah, see, that's why you like to do
That's
that.
I'm opposite.
But then I realized it's not so educated all the time.
I'm a seek counsel kind of person.
What you mean?
I'll seek counsel. I'll call. Gee, I heard this.
Oh,
Wait, no,
okay,
or
okay.
I need help with this paper. What about this part? I'm more like or with the kids even. How can I help with this
Yeah,
sibling situation with my children? I don't know.
Solutions.
Yes, I am a communal solution type person. Yes.
Communicable disease, what? No.
No, I was tested for that. No.
All clear.
All clear.
All right. That's quite okay. And we always say this in every podcast. We are a family. We have kids running around. We have dogs. If you hear noises in the back, that's what it is. We get Wheel of Fortune in the background. So hold on real quick. Marty, shut up. And I do love animals, but
He was just sharing that he's an extrovert.
okay. And people say dogs supposed to bark. I agree, but they're also supposed to shut up when you tell them to shut up.
They're
Well,
supposed
and
to
honestly,
listen.
there's nothing happening right now. So
He's
you
just
don't know
good.
what he's barking at.
Because you know what? Because you guys came over. Whenever people come over, he barks. Or she barks. But then she doesn't know when to shut up. You know, all the dogs stop. She just keeps going. I'm
She's
like,
not sure if you got the
it's
message.
like, who are you talking? Who are you barking at? But anyway,
She's barking at my smells because I don't have electricity. That's why my dogs.
so the overachiever came over. Her house has no electricity right now. What happened?
3 hours, a tree fell on the electric line. And
At your house?
tree 40. No, well, it's in front of 2 houses down in front of their house.
A tree fell on the line.
Yeah, and a tree cracked in the back of my yard today too, and it's not even windy.
What the hell is going on? Because I don't know if you guys noticed, or I don't know if you guys know, Dad came by this past Saturday. Because one of our trees in the back fell down.
Oh, that is weird.
I don't know. Kalei said, hey, the tree is leaning. And I'm like, oh,
That's
yeah, I see it
weird.
leaning. Then she's like, it's going to fall. I was like, huh? I went outside. 10 minutes later, all I heard was the whole tree came down.
It was a big tree?
Huge. Thank God it didn't hit the dog or our
Oh,
house.
the water tank.
Yeah, so it fell this way. It fell towards the dog house. So I looked where it cracked. All I saw was beetles. Like, I don't know if it was beetles or weevils or whatever the hell bugs it was. I don't know if that's the reason. So I meant to do indoor stuff that day. So, of course, the plans was changed. Dad came with his chainsaw the whole day with me, Kalei, and Shady were throwing branches and getting rid of trees. So
yeah, I don't know. And it's not even strong wind.
Well, our big Christmas tree at home fell too.
Oh, I thought he cut it.
No, it tipped and it was leaning on the basketball hoop.
and you know what? I love that. That is where I get a lot of my wisdom from. But in this case, I kept telling the man, the tree is going to fall.
The tree is going to fall.
I said, Dad, this tree is going to fall. You know what his answer was every time? Not going to fall today. I was like, he's not going to fall today, but it's going to fall.
So then he was right a lot of times.
Yeah. He was right every single time.
More often than not.
Except for the day it fell. But I'm just, good thing nobody got hurt. So hopefully electricity comes back on.
Yeah, hopefully when you go home,
I
it's
had to feed
on.
my dogs and I forgot not to touch them because I can't wash my hands. And I can't pee.
Well, you could use the bathroom.
You are in a home with running water.
Yeah, I know.
You can use ours.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna do that first. Sorry, I'm so hot. I usually shower by now.
Well, you brought me my coffee, so I would get.
So let's talk about introvert, extrovert.
Introverts and extroverts, yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
Well, because when I saw that video that I had online, I forgot his name already. But I just am surprised that people have to get educated on what an introvert is. Like, it's surprising to me.
Introvert.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty.
I just
The
thought
origin of the word, if you really think about it, would make sense, right? Introvert, extrovert.
just thought it was common sense that you should plan when you come and visit. Like, or you should plan when you want to hang out. You can't just say, hey, you want to hang out today? Like, I need to know.
Oh, you
in
gotta.
advance.
Speaking of that, you gotta look online at this one comedian talking about the difference between somebody knocking on your door 20 years ago and somebody knocking on your door now. It's hilarious.
What did he say?
It's true. You gotta watch because he acts out. But 20 years ago, it was like, you're sitting around eating dinner, the door rings, everybody's face is excited. Who could that be? They all line up at the door. Let's check. You open the door, you find out who it is. It's like, hey, come in. He went, of course, longer and funnier. He said, nowadays the doorbell knocks as the doorbell rings. Everybody's like, hide, turn off the light. Quiet, don't say anything. Who the hell is coming in?
Or my famous one too, now that we'll have phones, is he didn't even call me.
Yeah.
I have my phone right here. He could have texted.
Now when somebody knocks on your door, it's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like, who could that be? It's funny because we've got Wheel of Fortune in the background talking about that. Actually, to meet them, nice people.
Both of them?
Yeah, they're nice. Well, we was doing interview for radio, so you got it. I guess they had to be nice, but
Wait, they came here? Or
when they was doing
When they went.
Waikoloa.
Oh,
We could all be contested.
Yeah.
How
We could
cute they came.
Yeah. So we did an interview at the hotel,
Even
Vanna, and of course she looks older because but then still looks good.
It was that was a while ago.
She's pretty.
So, right?
She's aging
That was
very
about
nicely.
3 years ago. Maybe?
Oh, that's not that long ago.
I didn't even know it was here, so you can't ask me.
Well, I was wondering why you would have missed it.
Actually, no, about 4
Because
years
it's
ago.
Wheel of Fortune.
True, good point.
Yeah,
Okay.
about 4 years ago. Yeah.
4 years ago.
But anyway, yeah. So extrovert. I mean, I guess those you have to be. But then it's cool. It's funny when you do interviews and you find out that people you think are extroverts are actually introverts.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Yeah.
I think most people at the place where we work are introverts.
At this radio
But that's
station.
why you're behind. Nobody can see you.
Yeah, exactly. This exactly.
And that's funny too because I know with social media and technology you got to keep up, but there's to a point.
Yeah.
Like I know I see people posting their whole radio show on YouTube and Facebook. And
Yeah.
I'm not in this to get seen.
Yeah, I don't know.
You enjoy it.
Yeah.
Well, no, and plus it's radio, right? You're not supposed to see radio.
Yeah.
Oh, I took that figuratively.
I mean, I understand doing certain bits and parts and then filming it, but not while the song is playing. You're just sitting there. Hey.
Yeah, they can see you scratching and stuff. Sometimes I change.
I don't scratch.
Sometimes I change I change my clothes.
You change in the studio.
Yeah, but it's only me. Nobody's there.
But you know they put cameras up by the.
You told me that. That's not true.
Nah.
That's not true.
They will now.
Stupid stuff.
Gavin's running there now.
That's why it's funny when you use the bathroom. I always wonder, like, did somebody put a camera in here?
Yeah, in the bathroom.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
No, you know what is illegal is that stupid mirror in the bathroom that we have.
What bathroom?
The bathroom in the production room.
Yeah.
If you sit on the toilet
Yeah.
and you look at the wall, it's a huge mirror. You're just looking at yourself.
So you mean just? I thought you were gonna tell me that they can see through it or something.
No. It's just
Scaring me because I look at that mirror often.
No, it's
to
just
measure my stomach size.
If you ever wanted to see yourself use the bathroom, that would be the place because it's like you just. You don't want to. You just,
You don't want to.
He's saying it's there.
No, it's in front of your face and it's the whole wall.
and if you hear that, that's my sister Nani the tweetist. That's her daughter, butting in the conversation. That
That she wasn't invited into.
Kaylee, if a mirror is right in front of you and it's 5 feet by 5 feet, the only way you're not gonna look is by closing your eyes.
You got other parts to look at. You can look at your hair. Nobody says you gotta look at yourself peeing.
I don't want to look at myself on the toilet in general.
Then don't use that bathroom.
I will not.
And keep that thought until you get older.
Forever.
Yeah, forever.
Gabriel.
Why? When you get older, you like to pee?
no,
She
about,
doesn't want to see
public?
herself.
no, about being seen while you use the
Oh,
bathroom.
what?
Well, most of us don't.
I keep
so.
that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something you gotta keep. I pretty much kept that, and
Unless
I'm
you're-
quite the extrovert.
I was gonna say, if you're an extrovert, then I guess you don't mind. You can actually make money off of that.
Really? Nani.
Right?
How comfortable are you?
We'll get on that.
I charge by the pound.
Oh,
Pound of pee?
No.
Oh my, Sorry, I thought you meant- if it was by the pound of pee, I could hook you up because I pee a lot.
I charge by the depth of my pico.
What?
Pico.
Miss Pico.
Oh, it's pico.
Yeah, mine's pretty deep too,
$10
man.
a millimeter.
My pico's
Right,
deep.
okay.
I got a shot of pico.
So we done with that topic? 'Cause
I don't even know what topic this is.
totally went off the rails.
Mirrors that watch you pee. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah,
No,
I
actually, we're not. Do you know the test to do it to see if a mirror is a two-way mirror with your finger? You put your finger to the mirror, and if there's a space between your finger and the reflection, then it's not a two-way mirror. But if there is no space, it is
Oh,
a
like
two-way
touch. Oh,
I
well,
never
that would
heard
make
of that.
sense.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
I only heard of it because it freaks me out at the hotel, so I always
You're
do
touching
it.
So what
the
you do, you
actual
touch
thing.
the mirror.
Yeah.
And what?
And if there's a space between your finger and the reflection, then there's no camera. And then it's not a two-way mirror.
Oh, okay.
Camera. But if there is no space and you can just see, it's just touching your finger, then it is one. There is one.
Whatever. If it's two-way, I mean,
Yeah,
No, I don't want people.
watch
like
it.
that.
Watch at your own risk. I mean,
No. I don't even like to see myself without makeup.
it's like dad at the hotel. What are you changing? It's the door right there. You know, if somebody's looking 8 stories up, 15 in at me, then they deserve to see my big old butt.
That's different.
I ain't worried
though.
about it.
It's just changing. I don't want somebody watching me as I watch TV. Again, you could be scratching.
you can watch me piss. You can watch me change. Don't watch me
But
watch
don't
TV.
you watch me watch TV. I will not be on the people's couch on Bravo. Love you, Andy.
Oh man.
Yeah, so I even scare myself with the mirrors I have at home, and I forget that it's my mirror. I'm wondering if it's a camera. I'm like, wait, did you put that up yourself?
Yeah,
You idiot. It's
your
not a
own.
camera.
We got I mean, two-way mirrors. I remember in Honolulu we did a play in high school, and there was a two-way mirror in there. I remember the girls would be putting on makeup, and we was in out of sight laughing.
Didn't know?
No, they didn't. Of course, eventually everybody found out,
Oh my god.
but it was just funny to stand there and just
It
watch.
is not funny. You look so ugly when you put on makeup. You're gonna distort your face so much.
And there was actually some girls that actually, I guess they could hear us laughing, so you could see their face like, and then they look in the mirror, and then they would realize it was a two-way mirror.
Well, that was back when they didn't really have that many of them either. So it's not like you're on alert for a two-way mirror. I wouldn't be on alert. Why are you upset because I said it was? That was back when two-way mirrors weren't even invented.
Back in
They didn't even have two-way
in
mirrors.
1492. All right, I guess that's good for that topic. Any other topic? There was the other one you wanted to talk about?
Kaepernick not getting hired?
Yeah. Well, no, it's football starting. That's why football started.
Football season is
Who
starting.
is excited
yes.
for football?
Me.
Not me.
Carolina Panthers played their first preseason game yesterday.
Denver Broncos. Kaylee's wearing the shorts right now.
Did they play yet?
I don't know.
Then shut your
I have
butt.
4 kids.
The Carolina Panthers played yesterday and they
The
won.
Cowboys did.
Okay, see, I'm not a football fan, but I am
They won the Texans. I wasn't done.
I'm a Cowboy fan. So who won?
The Panthers.
They won the who now?
Okay, and then
The Texans or
Yes.
the Browns or what? You
The
probably.
Texans. It's the only game they played.
I think-
And Cam didn't even play because his shoulder is still
And did
beat.
your team win?
I don't. To be honest, I don't know if we played yet preseason.
Did the Cowboys win?
The Cowboys. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
okay.
I don't know.
If you guys are
Sorry.
listening for some of the latest football news,
Nah.
this is the wrong.
Sorry, wait.
I can give you some.
Okay, go.
No, it's just preseason.
Well, it's
Nothing
preseason,
happened yet.
and yes, the 4 kids. I will do my best to keep up on that.
Okay, good.
'Cause I
don't
do
know.
enjoy it.
Lots of Panther stuff, but not that much of other stuff.
All right, but you're bringing up this because Colin Kaepernick.
Yeah,
whatever
we're
you say his name.
discussing that.
Does he?
Kaepernick.
He's not on any team yet. Huh?
No,
He's
a
not
free
getting.
agent.
Yeah, he's a free agent.
Well, no, but the thing is, see, that and just speaking as an NFL person who watches football, he's not good anymore.
Okay, see, that's what I hear. I hear people, of course, because of his not standing during the national anthem, people are criticizing him about that. But then I also hear that he's pretty much sucking.
He sucks.
Is that true?
He's been sucking for like 2 years, if
Yeah,
not
Cap
even more
has
than
not
that.
been. Yeah,
He's
not
been
been.
since the coach of the 49ers left, he has sucked. So he's a system quarterback because the system works for him. So I've heard.
Okay.
But he's not a good quarterback on his own. So since that coach left, he sucks. So now they're blaming, or actually, if you ask me, they're just hitching to his bandwagon to push an agenda that has nothing to do with him.
That's what.
The real reason.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So what do you
They're
think about
putting-
that whole not standing up during the national anthem thing?
I think that he didn't even. I mean, I think it was. I like his cause. They shouldn't be shooting people.
Yeah.
But I don't think he presented it well at all, and I don't think he actually even. And it's not to be funny, but he didn't stand for anything because he's just wobbled. It's like it was a wobbly representation of a protest. It made no sense. None of it aligned. I don't even understand why not standing for the national anthem has anything to do with police brutality. Like it's not like America said, or the flag or the history of America said. It's just,
Or even the president.
They're not related.
Government.
Like, it wasn't related.
Anything.
He could have done anything else that would have made a huge impact. And it's a great cause. People would have stood behind him. But now he just did some weird thing, and I don't even get it. And it
I
just
think what it
caused
is
divide.
honestly, I think if he did this a year ago, it would be more accepted. The reason it's not as accepted or criticized now is because the whole
Right.
if you're for Trump
I get what
or
you're
you're
saying
against
now,
Trump,
yeah.
the people who are against Trump took that and went crazy with it and made it a whole thing that it wasn't. There's nothing to do with Trump. It's whether you like him or not. It's the protest against the way blacks are treated in the United States, which they have been treated badly for a while, but then also there's not.
To me, he took away the legitimacy.
Well,
of it.
I
Yeah.
think
He made
the
it a silly.
I think the right hijacked that one and made it a bigger thing. Made it him not patriotic. Made him anti-Trump. Made him, you know what I mean. Like I really think that the right was the one that fake outrage.
Yeah.
You cannot like it and you cannot agree with it, but I think that it's a big deal to the right as much.
I don't think it was the right as much as the NFL fans. Like, auto politics is happening everywhere. It's annoying. If you're not interested in it, you're not tuning into it. You're tuning into football.
Yeah.
If I'm tuning
Great
into
point.
football,
Yeah.
can you please not bring this
Yeah.
crap into football?
You know that the NFL's ratings
Declined.
declined,
And seats, they weren't filling seats.
and people are saying, "Oh, it's because you can get it on social media." No, it's because people want to watch football and not hear political crap.
Yeah,
Now,
for sure.
as far as, I mean, he has the right to not stand during the national anthem. The NFL has the right to fire his ass
Yes,
for not
for not standing,
during the
yeah.
national
and they
anthem.
didn't.
Well, Jerry Jones
If
said
they- yeah.
he made it quite clear to the Cowboys: you don't stand, you're fired.
Yeah.
The NFL didn't fire him, and
So-
plus he was offered contracts. The NFL, most of the teams have first starter quarterbacks already. They have starters, so they wanted him to be a second stringer, and they were going to pay him as a second stringer. He said he's a starter. He won't take money less than a starter. If they don't have room for him as a starter because they already have full rosters, then sorry, there's no room.
Right.
They play like a starter.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah,
right.
right.
You can't get paid like a starter if you don't play
Yeah,
like
if
a
you're not
starter.
a starter.
And nobody can. If you're gonna argue, well, look at his averages. Yeah, that's because he did awesome in the first year, and then he tanked in the other
Tanked.
ones, and
Yeah.
that's pulling up his average.
And then you're a football player, you're getting paid, it's your job. I have the right to walk around my job without a shirt on. My boss has a right to fire me.
You're right.
Not saying. I mean, he did. He didn't get fired, but that's what. And there was there people who know me and know us and Southern Rush and what we do. We're the whole pro Hawaii, getting justice for what America did to the Hawaiian people. They know my stand, so they would expect me to full on back him up and say, "Yeah, don't stand during the national anthem." They are surprised when I tell them that I do stand during the national anthem, and the only reason I stand in the national anthem is because of the people in service.
People that serve.
But see,
Amen.
even this is making me upset because, like, just even talking about the legitimacy of his, but he didn't. If you ask me, he didn't have that in him. He didn't come in with all this passion and feeling for all this crap. He didn't care. It wasn't plaguing him for years, and he said, "I gotta do something about it." He just did something stupid. Everybody latched onto it, and he's riding the wave.
Yeah.
That's what's annoying the crap out of me.
And now people, now people are talking about it. Like I said, I will stand during the national anthem, but I won't sing. I won't put my hand on my heart. But that's because of what America has done to the Hawaiian people. But the standing part is just out of respect for all the soldiers and the people.
It's also respect to ritual. Like,
Yeah.
it's freaking
Yeah,
ritual.
tradition.
If I was in-
Stand your ass up.
Yeah.
You're at an NFL game.
Yeah.
It is a national anthem.
If I was in
Put
France and they played the French national anthem, I would stand up.
Stand.
Just
Or do whatever they do all
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, it's ritual.
Yeah.
And you're not making a statement for black people by kneeling. All you're doing is looking like somebody that,
And that-
I
and
don't want
that's-
to hear. I
that-
don't want to hear you now.
That's another problem too. I think the Black Lives Matter movement is ruined it too, because Black Lives Matter, no matter what you think, is a corporation that is acting and doing the things that they are trying to
Yes.
so-called.
So you don't want to
protest
say they're a
against.
terrorist organization?
Yeah.
Like I would
Yeah.
straight out say. You
But
start.
but you have to understand the people that have branches of it are actually thinking that they're doing something to better
Yeah.
the situation.
Yeah.
So branches of it may not know or even support the original. Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not all of them
Not
are
all.
part of it.
Or
Yeah.
just like first wave feminism, second
Yeah,
wave,
yeah,
third.
yeah.
There's definitely differing degrees.
Yeah, just to make sure 'cause
Of
somebody who could be really
anarchy.
fighting the fight and part of it, they don't just
Which is me, which is us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like, I mean, look at us and look at what we do in our history and our. Far be it from us to back up and fight for the cause of rich white people.
Right.
You know,
Right.
but I'm because of the way things are, the rhetoric, and right now, people ask me what I stand for, what I fight for. I stand for common sense, truth, and realism, because a lot of that is disappearing.
And that's what's annoying too. It's like, is either you're against it,
Right.
You're against it, meaning you're for rich white people.
Yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah.
Why is it either one or the other? Why
Yeah.
isn't it just treat each other with respect and kindness? Let everybody get a chance to do what they got to do,
Yeah.
and let everybody play fairly.
Yeah.
Like, why do you have to either one or the other?
If you agree with the wall, you're racist.
Yeah.
If you don't agree with Black Lives Matter, you're racist. Guess what? If everybody's racist, then nobody's racist. You cannot call everybody
Yeah.
racist.
Which takes away from people who actually have experienced racism.
Yeah.
Which I think is ignorant.
Racism
That's why
is-
I think it's ignorant. Like, his whole stance is
The
ignorant.
whole thing,
Like,
yeah.
it was, if he really mattered to him, then he would have done something that mattered. But
You know,
he didn't.
you know what
just
is
a joke.
hilarious?
Well,
Michael Vick giving him advice.
that is funny.
Michael Vick, who was busted for cruelty to dogs and dog fighting, he's like, yo, man.
And he got brought back.
Yeah, he got brought back. So it's funny that he's giving advice. If OJ's not giving him advice, then it's over.
And something is wrong.
Yeah. It is
Well,
over.
they're complaining.
Well, no, because I like what you had said about do something different. If you feel that way, do something about it. Because like I was on
Tweeties, you was going to say something?
Yeah, I was just thinking, going off of what G said over here. Overachiever said over here. If you don't like a cause or you want to stand up for something, then do it separate from what your career choice is or something that you're gonna throw in our faces. Like when Chance the Rapper in his school system, he met with reps and leaders in Chicago and was not happy with the outcome of it and donated his own money. He donated like $1 million to the school system
sheesh,
there
okay.
because he was unhappy with
And
the outcome.
Colin Kaepernick donated money too, but I think it was only after everybody said, "Hey," he didn't even vote, by the way, but whatever. It was only after everybody said, "Hey, do something positive
Right.
instead of just taking a knee." So he donated money too. But Chance the Rapper sounds like he did it on his own. with his
Yeah, I
own
think it was like
idea.
almost immediately
Yeah.
after he left. It was almost immediately he just donated
Yeah.
it. He's like,
What?
this meeting didn't go well. It
But
ain't
you
gonna
know,
work. Here you
if
go.
Colin Kaepernick led a march, or if Colin Kaepernick like had a show or went on and did a segment, I would have. Who doesn't want to stop police brutality? But he didn't. He didn't do it right. I don't even know what stance he was taking. I don't even think he does. It seems like he's some kind of pawn or puppet or something.
And that's what it is. So, I
True,
mean,
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
like what I can understand is no matter what is this hypocrisy when people grumble about global warming, but then they fly private jets.
Yeah.
People grumble about border security, but then they get 15 locks on their door and gates, and they don't let nobody in there. You know what I mean? If you like, the term is think globally, act locally. So in other words, you cannot recycle every bottle in the world, so you recycle what you can at home.
Yeah.
So you should think like that
Right.
all the time. If you against border security, think globally, act locally. Then you shouldn't
Yeah.
have locks on your door.
You know that makes me upset too is you shouldn't be charging me for a I shouldn't be charged for a recycle fee. Like that makes me upset. I'm sorry. That makes me upset.
Yeah, that's a way of-
that's forcing me to recycle. Like I mean, and I recycle. I do. I recycle and I give the cans the bottles to security. But I want to be able to do it because I want to do it, not because I have to do it.
Yeah.
Exactly, like forced to.
Yeah.
And we have my son Shaden. He's the fact checker.
Yes, our fact checker.
You have
Yes.
Thank you.
You have to make sure we're not relaying fake news.
You right? Thank you, Shay.
Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
hold on for all the animal lovers. Hold on. Marley, shut up. Okay. Call Peter.
Peter.
And his friend Patrick.
Peter Griffin.
Call Peter. Whatever, Peter.
Whatever, Peter. So yeah, bottom line, Colin Kaepernick sucks. That's why he's not good. I just think it's very important
To sum
say
it up.
he sucks. He's not good at football anymore. He should be a second stringer, and if he's one, he shouldn't be getting the money of a starter. And because he's negotiating for starter salary, he has to cry, suck it up, and not play this season.
Racist.
Nah.
Isn't that what that's the?
Well, the new definition of racist is somebody who goes against what other people who are idiots are for. So yeah, I'm racist. Because I am going against what other people who are idiots are for.
You know who's this idiot? Another idiot I saw today. Ashley Judd.
Oh yeah,
Oh, why? I don't know.
I've seen a lot about her.
She put a 2-minute rant on Facebook about how she was upset because the TSA called her sweetheart and said she had a nice dress. She was like, my skin was itching, and I had to lay down the boundaries. And so I was like, shut, you know.
Perhaps he was just checking if you were a terrorist. Maybe he was just making conversation.
So actually, I posted on Facebook. I was like, you know, her, Lena Dunham.
Oh, don't say that name.
Chelsea Handler.
Like,
Don't say that name.
It's like just adding to the list of idiot,
We
crybaby,
apologize for the vulgarity of those names that was just said.
spineless, blubbering fools
Blubbering.
who are just trying to be warriors in the so-called social justice war.
I do have to feel. I want to say. I don't feel bad, but I want to say that I read an interview with Lena Dunham and her sister said, I feel bad sometimes because your political views. People have made your political views be who you are, and you're not your political
Yeah.
views. So it seems like there's people like Lena Dunham who actually are out there thinking that they're warriors for the cause, like Katy Perry and Lady Gaga, and there's people. Lena Dunham seems to not be one of them. She just seems to say stupid crap sometimes, and that's what she believes. But she doesn't seem to be thinking that it's upon her to change the world,
Right,
like
right.
Katy Perry and Lady Gaga do.
Yeah, it's just it's the only people that care what they say is the same people in that same bubble.
Yeah,
So my thing is just keep saying what she's saying while the rest of the country or the rest of the world going through real life and following real problems and
nothing's gonna change on your end.
yeah, like
Yeah,
I said,
Nobody's
really.
gonna vote for your politician. It's
Yeah.
not gonna change.
like
it's
I
not
said,
real.
you cannot exchange, you cannot swap truth for feelings because you're only going to grow up
I like
miserable.
Yeah, it's true.
that. I like that.
Yeah. And I don't know if this is true. Like, I also asked this on Facebook. I don't know if this is true, too. You know, the whole LGBT. I mean, hey, whatever. Do your thing. Be happy.
Yep.
But I heard that they added I and A. Is that true?
Yeah, there is an I, and I don't know what it is.
It's now, so now it's LGBTQIA.
Yes, and I know about the I. Didn't hear about
I
the A.
have no idea.
I think I is intersexual and A is asexual.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then.
That's a lot.
No, it doesn't make sense. But
Well, I've seen documentaries on asexuality.
my thing is,
and-
hey, do what you gotta do. But once you start reaching over half the
Well,
alphabet,
can I also say,
It-
did you get these people permission to be in your group, LGBT people? Maybe the A's and the I's don't want to be
Yeah.
with you.
yeah, maybe the LGBT
They wanna be alone.
LGBTQ people should say, hey, you know what, you I's, A's,
Yeah,
Yeah,
W's,
you wanna?
make your own group.
they just keep adding.
Because if they're asexual, I don't think they want to talk to anybody.
Yeah.
Like, you know what, leave me alone.
Yeah, it ain't about any of those other letters.
In 2 years, it's gonna be LGBTQIAFDWZY
No,
colon
It's
backslash.
gonna be them and just us.
kinda
We're
hard
gonna
to
be the ones who talk about.
Put all that on a shirt. You know what I mean?
No special characters.
We be Sedibo.
And like I said, you guys can do whatever you like. And I did say guys because I'm not gonna make up no BS pronoun, but but yeah, that was just weird. You know.
Yeah, no, it is weird to just keep adding.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think that everybody's on board with that.
Yeah.
That makes me annoyed too. You can't speak for other people. Stop speaking for other people.
And that's another thing too. I saw this comedian. He's I don't know if I said this before, but he's a little person. But I'll call him a midget because he said call him a midget.
Yeah.
But he said the
see
thing
little women
that
are like crying and shit and screaming.
he said that the thing that pisses him off the most is when people that are not little try and back him up.
Yeah.
He's like, I got this.
Yeah.
I don't need you tall people. So that's fine. It's fun. Like there's one, and I'm not saying you gotta be a certain thing to back up that cause, but there's this one video. There's a Black Lives Matter rally, and this old white lady had the mic, and she was yelling, "Black Lives Matter!" And I'm like, lady, should I give the mic to a black person and let them scream?
Yeah, let them.
They can't even have their fight.
Yeah.
They can't even have their own fight. Like we gotta control
We
that
done
too.
stole their
We
fight.
have to control that fight too.
And you can see some of their faces. They were looking at her like, yeah, but they were looking like, who is this old white lady? Give me that mic.
Sheila, come get your grandma.
Pass the mic, Mrs. Howell.
Something controversial, but
So I just thought that was funny. Yeah,
okay. Well, I'm annoyed, so I'm back to Colin Kaepernick.
Oh.
Spike Lee.
Speaking of old white ladies,
Spike Lee tweeted that he supported the thing. They're having a march for him. I'm not gonna say what date because I'm not perpetuating that, but they're having a march for him. And then people were telling Spike Lee, maybe don't support him because he sucks at football and that's why he's not getting signed. And then Spike Lee's not going to even go to the march for one thing.
Yeah, I heard he wasn't even be there.
He's not going to go. He has a prior engagement. That's how important he thinks it is.
and he didn't put this march on, right?
No, he didn't. He didn't. He said it was somebody else. And the people who originated the march misspelled Kaepernick's name because they didn't care about Kaepernick.
I saw that on Twitter. They had the sign.
They
And
misspelled
the
his
was
name?
wrong.
Misspelled his name. So the people who originated the march misspelled his name. So people are giving Spike Lee a problem, saying that maybe you shouldn't do this fight. And then one of the guys said, he made a good point. He said something like, Spike, tell me that one of the movies that you made, your actors are paid to say their lines. What if they went off script and started saying things that go against and offend the audience that came to see your movie? Would you allow it?
Wow.
And no, I took a screenshot and everything. That's exactly right. You script a movie, you have an audience, you're speaking a message that's important to you, and your actors stay on script. How come when it comes to something else, you can just go off? And I kind of am tired of everybody saying he has the right to do it. No, he doesn't. Technically, he does not. He's an
working.
employee.
Yeah.
He does not have the right to do that. He is lucky they gave him the free will to do it. And they probably did it to minimize backlash. But he's lucky. They could just say, you know what, that's against our rules. This is what we do at the beginning of every game. You're out. But they didn't. They never did. So he doesn't have the right to do it. He has it as an American. He doesn't have it as an employee. Sorry.
All right. I heard most of what you said on that, but as soon as you said Spike Lee, I was thinking of, what's her name, the actress? Rosie Perez?
Yeah.
I just kept thinking of her boobies.
Does she have boobies?
Oh,
She's so tiny.
In the Spike Lee he was putting ice on her boobies in the movie Do the Right Thing.
Ew!
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's gross.
No wonder mom never let us watch Do the Right Thing.
I think I'm the A and the
Yeah, well, you
LBGT.
stupid ass.
I think I'm the A.
She's the A
I think I'm the A and the
in the
LGBT.
LGBT.
Gross. I remember Rosie Perez from White Men Can't Jump.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
my
yeah.
She told
that's my
Ruby,
memory.
You come back, you put your mouth where
This
this
money is.
Yeah.
Do the Right Thing. She's like, Mookie, yeah, you stupid ass. Or whatever.
sound like her.
Something like that.
She's awesome.
We didn't say anything about her, right?
Oh no, not at all.
No,
I'm just saying.
no.
I'm just saying. I love her. Her dimples
And I just want to say Halle Berry's name again.
to.
Halle Berry. All right.
Shout out to Halle Berry.
Shout out to Halle Berry. Give me a call, Mom.
Give me a call back.
Give me a call back, Mama. Where's Khalid?
Okay, I'm done with Colin Kaepernick.
Okay, good.
And so is the NFL.
So it's just
You're not the only one.
Okay, sorry. I won't get any more political than that. Clinton. Did you just say
No. I'm trying to think of another.
Don't even get me started on Clinton.
no Clinton's like that's a mini series. For
She is writing a book.
She's gonna be a preacher.
What?
She
Yes,
wants to be a
she
preacher.
wants to be a preacher.
You know why? Because she saw how
Tax-free.
it helped somebody.
No.
Oh yeah, that too. And she saw how it helped somebody else get into the White
Oh,
House.
my
She wants to be a preacher. I don't understand how dumb they think people
She wants
are.
to save the deplorables.
Oh,
She's writing a book, or she wrote a book,
for such a
and
a
it's
time
called
like this, right?
it's called What Happened.
Yeah, what happened?
She has another one called Strength at This Time or something like that. And she better not be playing off of. She better not be playing off of the Book of Ruth. 'Cause
Sorry.
oh no, the Book of Esther. Sorry, the Book of Esther. For such a time as this, she better not be playing off of that.
Oh, I don't know. All I
Like
know
she
is
went to
Oh,
his name
right.
to speak for the Jewish
Yeah.
people.
I don't know. All I know is that book, What Happened, all I can say is 1 page long. All I can say is you lost.
Yeah.
No, you know what happened? It's in Shattered. That's what happened. You want to read what happened? The book Shattered is written by her staff.
I am 6 chapters in.
Is it good?
Yes, I love it.
Right?
Shattered?
That's what happened.
Wow.
It is an expose that she didn't
Yeah,
know they were
staff
writing
around her writing.
about what really happened on the campaign.
Okay, good. Because I heard she was calling people names and not saying everybody's
It's
perfect,
in the book.
but just,
Be honest.
yeah.
I want to see it in public.
Yeah.
I don't
Right?
want to, I want to see it come out like everybody's grandma.
Uh,
Nobody's grandma. My grandma's not like that. My grandma tied to your
Oh,
face.
and so all I can say is, people say what Trump did, what is Trump doing? He's not doing anything. Trump could sit in his office for the rest of the year,
And just not
4
do
years. He could sit there, sleep, and he already did the best thing ever, and that was keep Hillary out of office.
Yep, keep her
But
out.
don't get me wrong, that's not why he got in.
No, that's not what you got.
That's not why he got in.
All right, anyway.
Get all that at home.
Speaking of killed, when is somebody going to assassinate Kim Jong Un?
Oh my god, this is all getting edited out.
No, leave it.
Talk
Why?
about assassinating.
Don't edit this out. Somebody got to take him out.
Somebody gotta take him down.
See?
Okay, all right.
That is Calais, my other half.
Calais!
All right, it's gonna stay.
Mark this day down. She agreed with me. Sorry, I'm banging the table, but she agreed with me. Somebody got to take him
Witness.
out. Yeah.
All right, I'm leaving
Yeah.
it. I'm leaving it in.
If Calais speaks, you leave it in.
She has spoken.
Right?
I don't disagree, but sheesh, it sounded so harsh.
Just push him off the curb.
Well, she said take him out, so.
Yeah, I like what
Or
Calais
maybe
was
she
better.
meant take him out like to dinner and talk to him. No.
No, that's what Obama did. Never worked.
Sheesh,
Take him
assassinate is
out.
such a strong word.
Look what I have. I have missile. I have bomb. I have take one Navy SEAL, one sniper rifle.
Right?
Well,
Seriously?
sneak carry and it's Swisher.
Sneak away and go. Peace.
Seriously, it's
I love
creepy.
America.
It is creepy.
Ooh, we should, ask
I'm
Trump.
sorry, I'm not teasing Korean. I'm not teasing Koreans. I'm teasing Kim Jong Un.
Yes.
Yeah, when I talk like
Specifically,
this, when I talk like this, he only Kim Jong Un.
as Trump said in the campaign, only Rosie O'Donnell.
Gee, you gotta leave this in.
God, this is gonna be hard. I will leave it in. I will leave it
What
in.
are we gonna do? Get fired?
Only because.
You're the boss. You could fire us.
No, shut up. I'm not the boss. See what happens if security not here?
Security not here. It all goes to hell. Oh man.
That's true, I guess.
And I'd say, murder. That's killing. That's the last bad. It's bad. But ISIS. People like Kim Jong Un. I'm sorry.
Well, Kim Jong-un's uncle would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and his brother.
And his brother.
His brother.
They would agree with you.
Yeah, they got killed.
Right? So,
Yeah.
Well, I have to think that there's something underway. I have to think that.
Yeah.
Who
'Cause
wouldn't have something underway?
he's threatening. I don't know when this will get posted, but he's threatening to bomb around Guam
Guam.
in a week.
Yeah.
And my thing is, why is he picking Guam? Is it because he can't really reach
I was
anyplace
thinking
else,
that. I was
or
thinking that.
is it?
Well, I was thinking he was
But I don't
picking
wanna-
Guam because he probably could reach us, Hawaii or Alaska, but then the U.S. would just be on him.
But see, okay, let's say you walk into
Right, no.
let's say you walk into a jail cell, and I'm not speaking from experience, but you see the biggest, scariest guy there. You know if you can test him. Are you gonna go try to step on his toe, or
Yeah,
are you gonna try to
right,
take
right.
him out with a bat to the
You're
head?
gonna go for his neck.
Yeah, because either way you're gonna get
From
cracked.
behind his
Well, is the
back.
biggest, toughest guy there already holding a bat waiting for you because they know you've been practicing?
Yeah, yeah,
You know, so,
Because you're broadcasting your
right?
practices.
So, I don't know.
yeah. And if anybody is listening to this in North Korea, I feel sorry for you guys. I'm talking to the people.
Yeah, we support you.
Yeah, I doubt if they can even get internet.
Yeah,
over
and
there.
if that's true, America is not after you. America doesn't
No.
want you.
No.
We don't want you. We just
Yeah.
want your leader to stop threatening us.
We already have that. What is that guy Bobby from the comedian? The one from Mad TV.
Oh, I forget his
Bobby Lee or whatever.
Yeah, I forget his name.
We already have him. I don't know if he's Korean or not, but
I'm so
outside.
just so you guys know, Overachiever wants to edit all this out.
Yes, they do. I was indoctrinated.
Why do you want to edit it out?
Because I was indoctrinated. I was raised during a time where all this stuff was all like, it's just getting
what?
off red flags.
Spend 2 days on Twitter and listen to what those
I
guys on the
cannot.
left say on a daily basis.
Why
This
do
is
you-
innocent. This is G-rated.
Why do you think I'm so angry about Kaepernick? Because the one day I went on Twitter this morning, the one day I try to stay
this
on.
ain't nothing on what people tweet.
I cannot believe what they say.
Yeah.
And it's not to me. It's not even. I mean, I know I always
Whatever.
say liberal and left, but it's not really always because get right crazy is on the right too.
Yes. Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
down for common sense. That's all it is. Common
I don't
sense
even
and
care.
truth.
If
That's-
there was a common sense party, I'd be in it. I
yeah,
want to be in that common sense party.
common sense ain't so common.
And
Centrist.
honesty. I don't mean like crazy honesty. I just mean like don't own oil companies and make deals with. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, stop it. Be honest.
Yeah.
And especially now, like I think there was a time where you could have all these back deal shady crap, but now with all this information sharing, you can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the years of Clintons, and then they say, "What about the Bushes?" Well, I don't like them either. Like they're all
Yeah, that whole
politicians.
situation.
Yeah.
I don't like any of them.
Oil and everything.
I'm sick of those politicians.
Yeah, any politician who enters politics poor and comes out rich stole
Yeah.
Something
something,
is up.
stole money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or did it illegally.
Yeah, something is up. And then coming out talking about socialism. Come on. So good luck to the Carolina Panthers this season.
Broncos too. Good luck, Broncos.
All right.
You can say good luck to the Cowboys.
Good luck to who is it?
Halle Berry.
No. Good luck to Shinsuke Nakamura at SummerSlam. He's going to be taking on. Shoot, who is he fighting? He's fighting for the belt, but I forget who's the champ already. We're talking about wrestling.
Happens. Yeah, well, I know. Unfortunately, I know because
It's
I was
confusing because he is so Shinsuke Nakamura gonna fight Jinder Mahal for the title, I think. Yeah.
So you want him?
Shinsuke Nakamura.
Okay,
Yes.
Iwanaka got it.
Okay.
That's easy to remember.
Huh?
Actually. I'm just trying to remember who to root for.
Yeah.
Because Dad will be watching it too.
Well, Nakamura is an easy name to remember.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I meant. Yeah, that one I can
I think
remember.
Nakamura-
He's the king of strong style.
Looking forward to it.
So yeah, good luck, Cam Newton, the best player ever in the world
Cam Newton.
since the beginning of time.
Right. Good luck, Emmett Smith.
Ha.
Wait, I'm still back in the 80s.
I was gonna say what? Him and what's his name? What's that guy number 8?
Good luck, Trey. Good luck, Trey
Cowboys.
Aikman, Emmett Smith. Who else?
Peyton Manning.
I was gonna say Peyton Manning, but I was gonna tease.
All right. Well, I guess we should wrap this up before we get. I was gonna say before you get too.
Before you make my skin crawl.
Yeah. All right. So thanks again for listening to our podcast. Hopefully, if we did offend people, then maybe you should look at yourself.
If we did offend people, I don't know. Like,
Just joking.
Yeah.
if we did offend people, at least we're not actors and actresses, but we're actually educated,
Yeah.
and we're not just speaking out of context and standing on soapboxes that we didn't earn.
And you know what? Difference of opinion is a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if
Helps
guys
you grow.
Yeah.
And like we said, we don't like anybody who's stupid. I don't care what their political affiliation is. If you're stupid, and we don't
Or
like
can't
that.
take corrective
Yeah.
criticism.
Are you-
Constructive, look at me, corrective. Constructive
Yeah,
criticism.
both.
Are you dumb shaming people?
Yes.
You're right.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Stop being dumb. I'm dumb shaming you.
That's
To
why I
your
said I
face.
wish being dumb hurt.
To your face.
I wish being dumb was painful. Then people would
Yeah.
It's
Imagine
just-
how many books would be open.
Listen. It's just so annoying.
they'll think before they talk.
Stop being stupid.
All right. I think that's the theme for today. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, but everybody.
Yeah.
Some Christians is pissing me off too, and I'm Christian.
Oh, that's the whole other
I
story.
know. You just got my brain. Whoosh,
Yeah.
Right? God, these
for
Christians
all the things.
Because we are strong Christians, but not does
Some
it?
Christians, my goodness.
Yes. Next topic. I would like to discuss the Pope a bit. That'd be
No,
great.
I would like to discuss the Pope.
Somebody get the Pope on the phone.
The Pope Kim Jong Un.
They're together, probably.
All right, so that does it for another podcast from the Spot Crew. Thank you all for listening and putting up with us, and hopefully continue to listen. Check out our website, g-spotmusic.com. All kinds of different items you can buy, and got some cartoons and stuff coming up pretty soon.
Yeah. cartoons, and I'm still working on our bios too. That has to come out. Too.
Bios, okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
And
So-
then a link to Tweetus if you want to tweet with Tweetus. And I think that's it.
and check out Southern Rush Nation on Facebook. Right on.
Yeah. And I advise watching Stephen Furtick at Elevation Church.
Watching what?
Stephen Furtick at Elevation Church.
Okay.
He's an
Sounds
amazing
good.
pastor.
Right on.
All right.
Sounds good.
That's an unrelated note.
So until next time,
God first.
Family second.
And everything else?
falls into place.
Bye. I'm editing it.
Popsicles or something?
You want a popsicle? Okay, go.
They go KTA, then.
Get one popsicle.
We should do that all the time with Kuwili. You hungry, yeah? KTA, bro.
Ooh.
Anakala popsicle.
Not in there. Not in there.
Come here.
And that's how you do it.
Popsicle.
Ooh, red.
No. Stay in here.
Ooh, red.
Red popsicle.
Is it good? All right, welcome again to another podcast with the Pot Crew.
With the
Just thinking that.
It's the Pot Crew because, not because of what you're thinking, but because the S is not here.
The pot.
Security is working again. So S in security, in spot, is not here. But we do have me, the P, Keala, the procrastinator,
Then overachiever. G.
the overachiever, yes.
And the Tweetus, Nani.
And it spells out spot, in case you guys didn't know by now. And again, thank you for those of you who went to our website, g-spotmusic.com.
And got our stickers all over the place.
Yes.
Yes.
We have been
I've
seeing
been
them.
seeing them.
If you see a circle, a black circle with the letter G in it, posted or stuck places, that's our stickers. We've been passing them out, but we don't know who's been putting them where.
Yeah. So,
So-
we've seen them all over the place on stop signs and everything. So illegal, but
Yes.
thank you.
Thank you for the pushing it, but yeah, don't do anything illegal. Or don't get caught doing anything.
Yeah.
Right.
And we don't have a record of who we gave the stickers to, so you're safe.
Yeah,
Don't even
yeah.
worry about it.
All right. So thanks again for joining us. Last week's podcast or last podcast was kind of deep. We went pretty deep, man.
I was grouchy.
Were you?
Yeah. That's what I was the one ranting like a nut
Why were you grouchy?
because I didn't have Wi-Fi and I didn't have electricity.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I was dirty and hot,
I'd be grouchy too.
and I was holding in my pee.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Why don't we just pee before we start?
That's a good
I
idea.
don't know. That's a good idea. Hold on.
I'll be back. Okay.
Well, procrastinator.
Yeah, he's
You're
procrastinating.
procrastinating, having to be
Releasing your
Yeah. It has nothing to do with my prostate. Prostate. Nah. All right. So what are we talking about this time? Anybody get any
It's
topics?
Tweeta's turn.
Oh,
Tweetus
yeah,
turn.
go.
Oh, okay. Well, I kind of wanted to talk about our Roman Catholic Pope.
Oh, jeez. We starting off
The reason I want to is because I was on Twitter, of course, obviously, and he had written an article, made a statement, and he kind of bashed devout Catholics. Yeah, right, he did.
what?
I know.
He wrote
I
an
know
article.
this.
Yeah, and he was talking about how we should be more progressive, how we should be more accepting. One thing I do know for a fact is he's pushing for, if you're a devout Catholic, when you get divorced, you're not supposed to be able to
Married in church.
marry in the church or receive communion. Receive Holy Communion. You're not supposed to. So
I didn't know that.
he's working towards you can get married again, civil union thing even, and all of that, and then you can continue on and receive communion, like no consequence for divorce. When we all know, in the Catholic Church, the strict rules are you're not even supposed to get divorced.
Well,
but if you
there
are,
is I don't know what it's called. There's a technical term for it, but the loophole is if you are abused or
right?
He's
Yes,
checked out
yes,
of
yes.
marriage.
Yeah. And if things like that happen, then you can get. But my question is, why are you worried about it? You not married?
Oh, me? No, I'm not worried about it. This is why I'm worried.
You worried about racking up your divorce?
I personally am one of
I'm just joking.
the Catholics of today, Christians. I don't want to speak for everybody, but I actually heard this on the radio station Dad listens to with the preacher. He was talking about how more Christians, Catholics, people of our faith aren't going to church as much, aren't doing it as much. We're pretty much keeping our faith at home, personal relationship with Jesus, all that stuff.
And listening to him on the radio.
Right. So the reason I'm concerned about it is because the Pope, in my view, the Pope should be the person I think is going too far. He should be the person where I'm like, well, that's kind of strict, man.
He's like grandpa.
Yes,
Grandpa.
right. Yes.
He's the head of the Catholic
He's
Church.
the head.
If anybody should keep the rules strict, it should be him.
I want to say like, wow, strict, man. And he's not. Absolutely
That's why you have all
not.
the rules in place with ceremony and all that, so that it wouldn't change so much, because God is the same yesterday, today, and forever.
Forever, amen.
And if He's changing it now, I can see why that would be confusing.
The thing is, he's a human, and anytime
man.
humans are involved, things get screwed up. So what I've been noticing in like the past few years, because we were raised Catholic, so of course I have love for the
I still say I'm Catholic.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm Catholic.
Catholic Church. But then the mistake people make is they tend to follow rules that was made by man in whatever religion it is, instead of sticking to the rules of the Bible. So the past 5-6 years, I've been really kind of changing my view on my religion.
Right.
I still consider Catholic, but then think about it. We grew up Catholic. During Lent, you don't eat meat on Fridays. The Bible never said anything about that. So I started eating meat on Fridays.
Allah!
I'm telling
I
Mom.
don't eat meat on Fridays.
No.
Yeah.
Go,
Jesus,
carry on.
I still don't eat meat on Fridays.
The Rosary, still had nothing against the Rosary, but found out when you read the Bible that you should never pray to anyone except God through Jesus.
I still pray the Rosary.
Well, it's more like a novena.
So when you say Hail Mary,
Mary, I still pray it.
And Mom, and this might be kind of controversial, but then like when Mom says you lose something, who do you pray to?
Saint
Saint
Anthony.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Well, that's the patron saint of.
I don't do that anymore. I just go straight to God through Jesus. God, I lost this, because not saying it's a bad thing if you do
It's
it.
not because I do it.
It's just I just sticking to the Bible and the Bible's
I
rules and
feel like
regulations.
you're right in that. Because we're not supposed to be praying to anyone else.
Not criticizing people who do.
Right.
We're not
But
praying to them.
I feel, it's a vessel. I feel like I am asking this person to go through, because that's his specific specialty,
Area of
right? That's his specialty. So St. Francis with the animals. So if I have a sick animal,
Saint
it's
Michael.
like St. Francis. I'm not saying St. Francis heal my cat.
Yeah.
It's more a vessel to go through to Jesus Christ himself. That's the way I look at it. That's why I kind of still
Well, my thing
do
is
that. But I see what you're saying. You don't praise the
of
man.
the importance of the Catholic Church and what it does is keeping, and I know that the law isn't, but the law is where a lot of people start their faith. And without that, there's nothing, no structure to get into, so that when you grow into a relationship on your own, you can go off and understand because you met Jesus at the realest place possible.
Yeah.
The law is required because most people don't come in at the relationship level. They need to come in at the law level first. And it is historical because it's the church that Peter started. Like it's all the way through time. It's pretty amazing how it stood the test of time. And I'm only saying that because I don't put myself under the rule of everything the Catholic Church says. I disagree with a lot of stuff the Catholic Church says. But it should still be there, and it should be holding to what it was formed to do. Like, it's not being what it was formed to do, and that's what's upsetting. It could be, I could even be a Catholic and I would still care. That's not what the church was about.
Well, and this Pope, too, he fired a head cardinal. And the head cardinal was, like, a staunch Catholic, play by the book, all the rules, you know, what I'm saying should the Pope should be, he let him go. So
I think that it's important to have that guy there and the Pope there and some other people there, all to come together to make a rule.
To make something.
Yeah, they shouldn't. I mean, all one way is not good either.
It just doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't seem right.
And any religion, I mean, like people without religion. Well, I shouldn't say that because atheists, if you want to believe it or not, atheists is actually a religion. Whether you want to admit it or not,
it's a belief.
Yeah, you believe. Yeah. But my thing is, okay, I think maybe I should say that any religion, whatever you guys believe, whatever you guys is totally fine to believe whatever. And this is just my reason for believing and following the Bible. And if you want to take it, however, the reason is, let's say you take every religious book that's written, and you put it on the table, and you say, pick one book, or pick all the books that have prophecies that came true that are astronomically impossible to come true, statistically impossible. There is only one book that has that, and that's the Bible. Yeah, there is no way that those prophecies should have came true. And I'm not talking about prophecies that people cannot. No, I'm talking about specific prophecies. Yeah, and like people could say, oh, the Quran has some prophecies. I'm not talking about self-fulfilling prophecies either. Like if I say I go in China in 5 years and I save money and I go China and I say, see, my prophecy came true. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy. So there might be some religions that have that. So because the Bible is the only book that has all of these, I choose to believe whatever in that Bible, in that book.
And that's only for those of you who are neurologically looking for something. Those of you who are looking for a relationship. The only way I can say that it's real is if you just ask for it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're an atheist and you don't know, just what the hell do you have to lose? Just ask for it.
Yeah.
And then watch to see if anything changes.
Yeah.
And it doesn't happen with a ray of light and all that stuff. Just pray up, sleep on it, wake up, and see how you feel.
I had this conversation with a professor from college. He said that, we came from gorillas. And I said, that's an interesting theory, but I believe something else. And he asked me, what do you believe? I said, I believe we were created. He said, well, that's an interesting theory too. And I told him, well, if you're right, no harm, no foul. If I'm right, you're screwed.
Right.
So, just give it a try.
It's not just that too, but that's a good point. Like, they don't teach things like theories anymore. Like, if you go to the Imi law, I can't stand the Imi law because it teaches evolution as a science, as what happened.
As fact.
This is what happened. And that's not true. There's no Big Bang proof. There's no proof. You know it's a theory. Don't act like it's not a theory.
Yeah.
And don't post it like it's a fact.
People say just
kids
because
are growing up with that fact.
People say just because you call it science, I mean it's true. Science is also, if you think about it, science is a religion too. Nobody ever witnessed macroevolution. Yeah. Nobody ever, unless you, with all this carbon dating, I understand there's scientific fact behind it, but there's still room for error. So if you tell me this rock is 2 million years old, unless a guy that I know is 2 million years old and saw that rock, there's still room to say that rock
had a faith.
Yeah, people say, the Grand Canyon. There's no way the Grand Canyon could have been made. The flood could have made it. Yeah. You look at Mount St. Helens erupting. Things that happened during the Mount St. Helens eruption shows that it doesn't take millions of years. I'm not saying that millions of years theory is wrong. I'm just saying that science itself.
It requires faith.
Yeah, it requires faith.
Some sort of faith.
And you can say, well, it's based on these facts. Well, you know what? Our faith is based on some facts, too.
Yeah.
So what's your faith in facts better than our faith in facts?
Yeah.
And besides, and I don't like that either, because you don't have to pitch yourself against science. Science supports.
Right.
Yes.
It goes hand in hand.
Yeah. And so does archaeology.
It can go hand in hand.
That's why you have more scientists and atheists converting to Christianity than you have Christians converting to atheism after they get.
And you also have more scientists converting to looking for the answers. it's hard for you not to say there's more questions than answers here. I have to go someplace else.
And when you bring up the Bible, people always bring up, oh, the Old Testament, so you should still stone people if they work on Sunday, blah, blah, blah. Say, no.
No, that's the Quran.
The Old Testament, no,
Sorry.
not if you work on Sunday, just if you don't believe. Yeah. So, the Old Testament is basically to set up the history and law, and to show that when Jesus came, he not canceled it out, but he became.
He took the wrath of it.
He became the sacrifice,
Right.
so that all of
didn't
that stuff
have
in the
to
past, you don't have
Throw
to
blood at altars.
Yeah, you don't have to
Right.
sacrifice animals anymore and all that too. So you need the Old Testament, but the New Testament and Jesus coming is what covers everything.
The covenant, that was the new covenant. There was a covenant in the Old Testament between God and his people. Jesus is the new covenant in the New Testament that was the sacrifice, took the wrath. We no longer have to please God. We no longer have to sacrifice to him.
Yeah.
We no longer have to do any of that. We are created by him, for him, to be loved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the problem, we talk about this, the problem with Christians, a lot of Christians nowadays is you think that because you're a Christian, you have the right to yell and judge and damn people to hell.
I know.
Right.
And that is not right.
Like
That's
That
why
is not Jesus.
that's why people who think Christians are evil think that because
Because people like
There are hypocrites. They're very hypocritical.
Yeah.
Very.
a lot of them.
I experienced that on Twitter. I was having a conversation with a person, and somebody else came through, a Catholic. I know she's a Catholic friend of mine because she likes all my Catholic
Sounds like
posts.
somebody else came through.
But yeah, so she comes through and she just says like, "Screw you, demon." God, I mean, going on and on, demon from hell and blah blah blah. Because I guess the guy was homosexual, the guy was gay that I was talking to. You're gonna go straight to hell and
Wow.
all of these things to him.
Yeah, so you have. Okay, so
And
you're-
I was like,
and
I am so sorry for
That's
that.
not
Hey,
inviting to come to the
that
church.
like hurt my heart
Yeah.
as a Christian.
Yeah.
And we didn't even bring it up. We were just having, and he was a nice guy, nothing wrong.
And I gotta say, it's none of our
the Lord's plan. What
all of
what
us are
he sees.
sinners and we cannot tell another person they're going to
Right,
Amen.
tell another sinner.
Yeah.
Preach, bro.
And anybody else is gonna say, I get
Preach.
this a lot on Twitter, fake Christian this, fake Christian that. The only person who is perfect and was a real Christian, nailed to the cross.
Yep.
We are all working on
And
it.
if you think that that's not true, you gotta,
You know,
gotta check yourself.
you know who would jump in right? If security was here, he would say, because he always says that too. Yeah, I'm a Christian, but it doesn't mean that I'm not going to stand up, snap, and
Well, what happened when they were selling, what Jesus did when they were selling in the church, selling merchandise in church and stuff? He turning over
But, like,
tables and
what
everything.
happened-
Get out, because it was disrespectful. Get out of my
What
house.
happened when
Jesus didn't just sit there.
The tax collector prayed, and the I forgot what he was, he was a Saudi or whatever. The tax collector prayed, saying, "Sorry, Jesus, for my sins. I don't deserve you. I'm
Right.
sorry." And the other person was saying, "Thank you that I'm not the tax collector." Which prayer do you think he prefers?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So if we don't have these sins and we're not aware of it, what's going to humble us enough to know that we are never going to be Jesus, and
Yeah.
we're just going to aspire to somehow, some way, at least once a day,
Always.
show him to somebody.
yeah, and Christians need to, and I think that's what happened this past year or so or more. Christians are starting to stand up and fight for
Yeah.
what their rights is, because everybody deserves
Amen.
rights. But the problem is when rights start becoming
Infringing?
unbalanced
Oh,
and
yeah.
infringing on
Other people.
Giving excuses for opinions.
Yeah, that's when it gets to be a problem. It's like, social justice is a good thing, but once the scale starts tipping too much
Right.
the other way, that's when,
The pendulum's going to swing back.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Christians, we need to stand
Yeah,
up
stand
and
up.
fight, but
Talk, be
also,
proud.
but also not condemn
Do the
and
same
criticize.
thing.
And, yeah, you cannot fight intolerance by being intolerant.
point.
Right. Because
Absolutely.
the pendulum's going to
Absolutely.
swing back at us and smack us in the face.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
We should have learned something from everything that happened.
I always say, yeah, Jesus said to turn the other cheek, but he didn't say how much times.
Yeah.
I'll turn my cheek twice, maybe 3, but after that, sorry.
He also said
The
if
human will come out and
Yeah.
snap.
But he said if you don't stand for me, you stand for nothing.
Yeah.
And standing for him is saying what rights you have without being disrespectful or hurtful.
Well, and we're not just speaking like theoretically. It's happening.
Yeah, it's
Our
so
rights as
happening.
Christians, and now here in Hawaii, and I believe California as well. When I looked it up, there's a pro-life centers where pregnant women go, and they're Christian. They're Christian based.
They're backed by churches.
backed by churches. No state money,
Yeah.
no government money, no funding. And they're, by law now, have to offer Planned Parenthood information, abortion information, things like
Or
that.
they get fined.
they have to get fined $1,000 in the first offense, $500 each additional offense that they don't present this information to these women.
Which is bullcrap, because
And the
You can't
and
do
the
that.
patient can sue. So if they're not giving it, the patient can personally sue. So that's you know what, pro-life. This is not an abortion argument. This is a Christian faith
If
religious
we're not allowed
argument.
into your world,
Yes.
do not come into our
Yeah.
world.
yeah.
Especially 'cause
Completely
it's
strip the
only
rights
in
away.
Hawaii.
And that's not the issue. It's when somebody's demanding for their rights to get bigger, somebody
Your
else is
rights
just gonna get smaller. So ours, as Christians, is getting
And then Pro made a
smaller.
good point. Like, we cannot do the same thing they did to us
Right.
by shutting them up the way that we were forced to shut up, because we're just going to have to swallow it the next time this happens.
Yeah.
We got to learn from this and do it better so that it's something that we can balance and sustain for both parties to
Well,
have
yeah.
rights.
It's more like just keep it out of the legal
Yeah.
realm.
People
And-
can talk to each other.
Right, just deal with it, like that. Why
just see-
sue, go to courts, higher courts,
Yeah.
to make it a deal. You're just making it a deal.
Now you're making
Not
it
about
about
wrap up the whole
It's about
thing. And whatever we're talking about. I think the Pope should stay out of politics, first of all,
yeah.
and that would solve the problem.
And separation of church and state, sorry, it's not in the Constitution.
No, and all separation of church and state, that's been hijacked. I want to talk about that. Separation of church and state has been hijacked. The reason America was formed in the first place was to escape religious persecution. So when they wrote that, all it really meant, or whenever it was, you're saying it's not in the Constitution, so whatever. What was
The
it,
way
an
people
amendment?
are, the way our people are
Right.
interpreting
All it means is the government is to not favor
I
any
just
religion.
feel that
That's all it means. You should stay out of politics and just leave it at that. Because people are looking to him. New Catholics are looking to him, for guidance. And if you're leading people astray,
Well, and if he's the link in this chain of Catholicism's history, he's going to be the kink that leads us into a whole new direction.
right, a whole other way. Yeah.
And this is 2,000 years.
Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
my final thought on this, is like I said, like I started with, men, people are flawed. If you can follow people and just listen to what they say, you will get misled. It's one way or another. Yeah,
And don't let anybody be your gatekeeper to Jesus.
yeah.
Don't let anybody tell you that you cannot talk to him or that you cannot meet him or know him until you do this. We are not his gatekeepers. You go straight to him.
Yeah. All right. Oh boy. So that's anything light and funny you want to talk about?
Yeah, I was talking about Jesus and my eyes are all watery. Give me a second. I'm a little verklempt.
Well, it's important to us. It's
Talk
important
about
to me.
Jesus.
It's our
Oh wait.
lives.
Before you get back to something lighter, I have something else I want to say.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad. Like I said, do whatever you like.
You said I'm and you said gay. I was like, what? I mean, so you said G. I'm good.
Oh,
what,
no, no.
Kella? What? Let it out. No.
We'll
Like I
accept
said,
you.
whatever you guys
Love.
If I was gay, I'd be so far in the closet. I'd be in Narnia.
So
We'd pull
you're
you out.
Gay then? No. Because it's pretty far.
I'm coming out. I'm a lesbian.
We're gonna drag you by your legs out.
I'm a lesbian.
No,
Oh wait, I didn't say that. Off the record. No, I'm not. Not a lesbian.
no, this is I forget. You know the whole Ark,
lesbian.
the Ark Museum, the Noah's Ark that they built.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yes.
They they lit it up with a rainbow, and gay rights people.
Thought it was
Gay rights people were complaining like, "Whoa, why is it?"
Stupid.
What they might forget is the rainbow originated
Yeah, it's already taken.
from the Noah's Ark
Noah's
story. The rainbow is a promise that God made that He will not destroy the earth by water again.
Yeah, we had that rainbow long time
Yeah.
ago.
And plus, if you look at the rainbow, it's different colors than a flag that the gay community are using. But yeah, so just this is my thing. If you want to use a rainbow flag, whatever, that's cool. But don't say that Christians
Nobody else can.
are trying
Yeah.
to steal your rainbow, because the rainbow is already there.
Yeah, it's still there in the Bible. You can look it up.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was
Google it.
written
It's pretty quick.
lots and
You
lots
can
of years
find it
ago.
quickly.
Yeah.
Way before the gay movement, there was the rainbow in the sky.
Yeah. And just thinking about what we're saying in this podcast we talk about right now, I just wonder how much people will be listening, and all they're going to be thinking about is homophobes, You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We
Right.
just said we didn't care.
Yeah, that's the thing. The people can hear what they want to hear. If you guys do think that, you guys are idiots.
Yeah, that's not at all correct.
Yeah.
No, and we're not saying you have to change to do no, and we never said that any of it, any
Yeah.
of that at all, not at all.
And plus, when anybody calls me any type of I haven't been called that to my face yet, but if anybody
You're
doesn't
gigantic.
say anything,
In case you guys didn't know, he's huge.
Yeah, he's big.
It's a tall,
Tall,
motherfucker.
take
But-
you down,
Big
kind
ass
of
son of a bitch.
guy.
Sorry, mom. Not
yeah.
that mom's a bitch.
Right now, you're a 6'10" guy thinking he ain't that big, but
Well, in that case, then yeah, you're not Judas
yeah.
Peppers.
No, but the funny thing is, people say something phobe or whatever phobe.
Yeah.
I laugh because phobe means fear, and sorry, the only things I fear is God and my father. So,
Right.
so calling me any type of phobe is stupid because I'm
Actually,
not.
doesn't make sense.
I'm
Yeah.
actually a geophobe. I kind of fear my thought processes sometimes.
What is a geophobe?
Her
Scared of
name.
myself.
Oh, geo.
Running away from myself.
Yeah. I must be a. Okay, wait.
No one on the spot crew
I like one.
is homophobic, xenophobic, a bigot, any racist, any of those terms people like to throw out.
And not because we just
None of
we
us
really
are.
aren't.
Yeah.
I have no problems with any
We
of those.
are cool with it.
If I would be racist, it would actually be against somebody who
Is racist.
who looks like Trump. But I, you know, I know, yeah.
No, yeah.
I'm attitudist. It's not a race.
Right, exactly,
It's an
yeah.
attitude. And
Yeah.
sometimes certain races have certain
I'm a
attitudes.
jackassophobe.
Yeah.
That's what I am.
But you're not scared of them, so you're not.
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
You're a predator. You're a jackass a predator.
Right.
But yeah, this is like it's anyway. So just
Yeah, but no, then you're not listening because we never once said anybody had to change. We never
No,
once
no.
said anybody was wrong. We never once said any of that stuff. We actually defended it.
yeah. And then I guess yeah, if it's okay,
Falling
Everybody
short
has the right to live the quality of life that they want to live and be
Yeah.
happy to
and be
live it.
who they are.
and we will
Yeah.
all pay for our choices eventually.
Yeah, and it ain't gonna be to each
But,
other.
Yeah.
and it's not like we were all meaning that those of you are choosing other things, but we all,
We
Everyone.
all of us.
And
Yeah.
if you don't think that you fall short of the glory of God, I don't know what to tell you, because you do.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, we all do. Amen. Amen.
Some of us more than others. Sometimes I feel like, oh man, I'm not even worthy to ask for stuff.
That's
But
sometimes when she's, why are you talking to me?
yeah,
Why are you talking to me? I do not deserve this. And then you just cry because you love
Yeah.
me so much, and I'm such a freaking mess.
You're a mess. My goodness, I gotta get my life together.
No, but at least
I
your stuff
agree.
is external. I agree.
no. It's always easier to point out other people's problems.
It's funnier. So,
Unless-
Yeah.
Unless you're me. That's why. Jesus, I don't know. The Dallas Cowboys, Ezekiel, what's his name? I forget his name, but he got suspended for 6 games.
oh,
The guy that wore the half shirt. The
What
really good
happened?
guy. I don't know, apparently it's something about he got a fight. There's an alleged fight in a bar or something.
Oh.
The guy didn't prosecute yet. He's trying to prosecute.
See, that's the sad part
NFL
about being
fined them for 6 games.
in the spotlight.
They're
Sometimes,
appealing.
okay, like I don't know what happened in the case, but if he was defending himself, or
yeah.
Like the big guy, the blindside guy.
oh yeah,
Yeah, he
or
was defending himself
yeah,
in the Uber car.
there's times when you gotta stand up,
Yeah.
and you know,
remember
every once
that
in a while you gotta whoop somebody's ass,
Yeah, but
And-
make sure it's not your wife.
Yeah, yeah.
NFL. Make
Yeah.
sure it's not your wife.
or dogs.
Yeah.
Michael Vick, yeah. But yeah, I mean, and so because you're in a spotlight, it gets
Yeah.
even worse. You can get sued. People, you know, everybody has an opinion.
Normally I'd agree with you, but because I don't want the Cowboys to win, I support this 100%. I support, right?
I'm with you. Get
Right,
the crowd up
Bronco?
anyway. Yep, the Bronco fan
yeah.
here says what?
Should be 12.
Only
baby.
that many games?
Well, I get friends who's mad
Because he's
because
so
they was
good.
gonna pick him for their fantasy football team, but now they cannot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, that
I didn't even think of
sucks.
that.
Me either. Oh, that sucks. Well, and if he's listening, which he probably isn't, but wear a full shirt, dude. Wear a full shirt. What is that half shirt?
It's his thing.
Although, if you are into half shirts, we do have crop shirts with the G-Spot logo on them at g-spotmusic.com.
You talking about half shirts like the kind I had in my senior picture?
Yes, that's right. You were.
That is exactly right. And it's right there. I'm looking at it.
In my senior picture, I decided to take a picture in a football jersey, half shirt.
Maybe we should do a then and now.
Oh my
Go
god!
find that jersey.
Oh my goodness.
No, you know what's
They
funny?
never
I
fit
found
in
it
that
a while
dress I
ago.
had.
I put it on. It doesn't even like it's stretching. Like, that's how much skinnier I was back in high school.
Oh
That's
my
like-
goodness.
And it's a net. It's a
That's
net.
So like the Play-Doh.
Yeah, so it's like Play-Doh coming out of the.
Coming out of the pukas.
We gotta post that on our
Oh,
website.
that's funny.
Back then, I would walk around without a shirt and shorts. Now, I would walk around without shorts, but I would have to have a
Always
shirt.
have a shirt.
Like Winnie the Pooh
I need both.
or Donald Duck.
Pick your poison, whatever one. Yeah, we'll post that on our site.
Oh boy, okay.
The then and now,
Yeah.
I would die.
Yeah, me too. That'd be hilarious. And we're also gonna start doing videos soon.
Yeah, we need to do videos.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of weeks.
The next 2 weeks.
And
Yeah,
then when you guys get watching, you guys can go, oh,
I gotta dye my hair.
yeah picture us like horribly, horrendously disfigured. And then when you see us, I'm like, oh wow.
not too bad.
That's good. Yeah, that's alright. It's not what I pictured.
He looks like he eats well.
It's a very healthy family. Must be prosperous.
Tweetus is a woman? That voice?
So you know what we should do? We should describe ourselves right now. We should describe ourselves right now. Like I would say, I'm 6'5", 200, ripped muscles, baby blue eyes, and then when people finally see us and they go, "You're not that," and I would just say, "I identify as that." How dare you tell me I cannot identify
That's
as
what I look like too, by the way.
as Brad Pitt?
Me too.
Oh, Brad Pitt got sucked up. Like Angelina Jolie venomized him. He had to recover. He's like the carcass of a former man.
It's in
Serious?
the magazine I
He
have
looked
there.
like crap.
And that's so sad because that
They
was,
said it might have caused some sort of eating, like the stress may have brought on some kind of eating.
she was my celebrity crush, Angelina
She
Jolie.
deserved it at one point.
Yeah. Now my celebrity crush, I don't know why, is
You know-
Halle Berry.
You saw Coraline? Did you guys see Coraline, the cartoon?
No.
There's this mother. She has this mother that controls her, and she's actually a spider. So she's this long. You gotta look her up. That is Angelina. She's voiced by Terry Hatcher, but that is Angelina Jolie, 100%, man.
The long skinny legs.
Long, skinny, venomous, waiting to suck your life out of you things, and then she leaves.
That's why I like Halle Berry.
And you know what? Brad Pitt is aging
I'm with
better
you.
than
I
her,
like
so
Halle Berry.
I like Halle Berry too. Especially because she crosses into comic book stuff. Huh?
Yeah, and then she's tanked that whole bottle of whiskey or whatever that was. I'm like, damn, girl.
She's a healthy looking lady. She's not all skinny. and
Yeah,
gross.
she looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I love her. She'll do roles,
then again, so-
roles
She does
where she's
comedy,
a princess,
yeah.
and then she'll do roles where she looks no makeup. Yeah, she'll do anything, and she's great at it all.
See, I'm kind of torn now. Celebrity crush between her and Jennifer Lopez.
Nah.
Well, I heard Jennifer Lopez was one of the worst. Mom told me that she is the meanest. Well, I can't find the word to help. Like at a hotel, she'll tell somebody to tell that person thank you.
But she was made
and
in
do
Manhattan.
this and do that. Yeah,
She was the maid in Manhattan.
that
Yeah.
was Mom told me.
Maybe that's because it's her family. You know what, Auntie?
That is funny.
Shake my
That
head.
is funny. She really
Okay,
is.
well, in that case, then, what is the other girl's name? Charlize
But I'm
Theron.
with you though with her. Oh,
Charlize Theron.
I love her.
She's hot.
She got skinny though. I like her in the mask.
She get it weird. I don't know.
I don't know. I still like her. Okay, anyway.
Yeah. Well, you guys get more to pick from than us. I don't know some celebrity crush.
My celebrity crush as a
What about the guy?
Oh, as
My
a
celebrity
guy.
crush ended in
Chris
one fast-
Hemsworth.
Blech.
No.
Serious?
They're ugly. They're ugly.
Thor?
Hollywood has really bad taste.
You don't like Thor?
No.
What about the guy? What's his name?
Why is Harry Groot attractive?
Mark Wahlberg.
Oh,
Mark Wahlberg's
I
hot.
like his attitude.
Yeah.
I love his attitude.
And he's good looking. He's good looking
love
too.
his
Okay,
attitude.
good
See,
good pick. Good
people
pick.
ask me, okay,
Cracks me up.
if I had, like, I always had the
I would hang out with him.
people ask me, if you had to have one gay experience, who would it be with? It used to be Johnny Depp,
Nah.
but now I
Now
think,
he's a woman.
yeah.
Now it would just be straight.
So now I gotta pick somebody else who I think I would.
No, I think that was.
I think that's a good choice. I love it.
I might be getting too old because I want to say Tom Hanks.
Oh, cute.
He's my celebrity crush.
That's sad.
I adore him. It's just-
so cute.
I love Tom
Abe
Hanks.
Vigoda,
Who's that?
the guy from Fish. Oh, Barney Miller, he's Fish from Barney Miller. Nah, I think he died already, but
Oh, I'm sorry, Carla. My condolences.
Paul Newman, no.
Paul Newman?
I would pick somebody small and tiny who I probably would be sure that he's not packing.
That's the worst one.
If I had to be,
But you could still be the top.
I could be the top. Okay.
Find the bottom.
Literally. Anyway,
What?
yeah, I don't know. You go pick Mark Wahlberg. He seems pretty aggressive.
Yeah.
What guy would I not want to?
Or not.
Rosie O'Donnell. And Rachel Maddow.
Oh, those are good choices. Very good choices.
Oh, I can just.
Both men.
The sea level is rising because of all the snowflakes
Yeah.
melting right now. For what we're talking about,
Hey,
but yeah, we just joking around. We having fun.
Having fun.
Nani and I
Laugh.
are technically snowflakes. Yeah, we're technically snowflakes.
Why?
Because we're millennials.
Millennials are not snowflakes.
Oh,
Snowflakes
that's
are.
what I heard.
Oh, I don't. To me,
Well, because
They
that
happen to be.
generation, yeah.
to me, a snowflake is anybody who crumbles and melts at anything that a conservative.
Disagrees with them on
What's-
it.
Not even a conservative. Anybody.
Yeah.
Anybody. They yell at each other
Yeah.
too. They melt inside
Snowflake
each other.
is just no coping skills.
Wait, and I shouldn't. A side story. It was on. There is this chancellor or president of a school, a college, a Christian college, and one of the students came up to him and saw him because he said that there was the preacher was doing a sermon on the Corinthians verse, the loved one, love is patient, love is kind.
Yeah.
And he said that during the sermon he felt convicted and he felt like he was being ostracized and he felt guilty because he wasn't being a loving person. And he doesn't think that it's fair that somebody was up there making him feel this discomfort and this guilt.
That's a snowflake. No.
So that he wrote an open letter to the president to all of the students, and it's called "This is not a daycare; it's a university."
Oh yes,
Oh,
I
you
heard.
gotta read
Yes.
it. I gotta send you the link.
Oh, I think I know it because I seen him talk.
He was.
It
He
was
said it's not a
hilarious.
daycare.
He was on
Yeah.
Tucker.
Oh, he
Yeah.
was.
I think
he was.
he was on.
That is so true.
You gotta read
I
the
believe
letter.
it was Tucker.
The letter's on CBN.com too.
College is not a daycare.
Yeah, and he has the whole thing. He said, "Can you believe this happened to me?" He said, "If you felt like you were uncomfortable during that sermon, if you felt like that is called conviction. It is an altar call to you. It means you change. It doesn't mean why everybody else has to change. It shows you how you have to change." Yeah, it was just a perfect letter. Yeah, so on that, that's again, he was a snowflake.
Yeah,
All right.
that's a snowflake.
Yeah, so I guess I don't know. I associate snowflakes.
And
with
SMU wanting to remove all of the flags honoring the 9/11 victims because it might
Yeah.
trigger students.
Yeah. You know
What?
what triggers is the fact that it actually happened. Can we remove what we don't like then? Like, can I remove them?
You know what
Because I don't
triggers
like
things? Terrorists.
Amen.
them. The act itself.
Yeah.
I don't think it needs to be triggered. It's there.
Yeah.
Those flags just stay there. I remember waking up that day.
I
Yeah.
know.
Because we're in Hawaii, we're a little behind,
Yeah.
but waking up
Danny
to
was
this
watching it.
devastation
Yeah.
that you'll never forget. Life changed after that. After that moment, life was.
And they
life
don't. That's
changed.
another thing. They don't even know because they weren't here before.
They weren't
This
here.
is not normal. This is bad.
Yes.
Terrorist attacks are bad. They don't happen all the time. There was a time in life where we didn't have to worry
Yes.
about it.
The being
This
group.
is not normal. Yeah, I shouldn't be going to an NFL game, looking behind me, freaking
Get
out,
worried
like I'm
about
gonna
it.
get blown up. Yeah, and I did that at both NFL games that I
Before
went to.
9/11,
I
never
shouldn't
crossed
be
our
at
mind.
Disneyland watching a parade, wondering like this is the perfect time. We're all sitting here together, looking at something
looking
else,
up or-
the
or- yeah.
fireworks show, thinking like they can hide it within the fireworks. This shouldn't be on my mind.
And then you get idiots all over, including Hawaii, joining ISIS or claiming
Yeah.
ISIS, whatever. It's like that's the things we got to worry about nowadays.
No, it really is.
You got something
And
to say, Tigger?
It's all new.
You got something to say, Tigger?
So maybe
Make sure you say that clear. She said Tigger. It's
Oh
the-
yeah, Tigger. That's
It's,
our cat.
it's the name of her cat.
Our cat is Tigger. We had Tigger, Pooh, and Piglet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Tigger came and meowed, so I was just asking her what she wanted.
Yeah. All right. Well.
And she took my attention. She's kind of telling us it's time to wrap it up, and she jumped
Yeah.
out. All right, sorry, Tigger. You're right. You're
said,
right.
baby's nap time.
Yeah, she's like, oh, excuse me, she needs to go. Granny's gonna be very upset.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is baby nap time. Okay. Nap
Call
time.
me baby.
Nap time for me. I gotta go
Yeah,
take a
I
nap.
know.
All right. Well, thanks for joining us
Yeah,
for this
thank you.
podcast. Well, if we did go too deep and whatever, hey, sorry. Well, actually, no, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a trend. I think I've given up.
Yeah.
I give up.
We'll try and make some fun. We'll try and make some deep. We'll try whatever we get a bunch of Portuguese together. That's what happens. Bunch of convicted Portuguese.
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
yes. But
And
with
we
conviction.
pray, so whatever comes out, comes out.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yeah.
All right. And again, security not here today. He is working. If you can hear the babies crying in the background, it's nap time. So we need to wrap this up until our next podcast. So thank you for joining us, and don't forget to check out our website.
P spot. No.
Don't look at that either. That must be
No, don't look that up. No.
Although they do have things for that at Walmart. G-spotmusic.com.
And keep sticking our stickers, but don't, because I don't want to get in trouble for saying that. But keep doing it.
Yeah, keep. If you see a circle, black circle with a G in it, that's our stickers, and has our website on it too. So.
Yeah, and we're gonna start doing contests with that soon too.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right
You
on.
see that, you can get
And videos.
Free, yeah, and videos.
All right. Free what? Free items?
You get free, yeah, you get a free item, you get a free tote or a free iPhone case or
Or high five.
or a high five.
All right, yay!
You get a good job.
No, I promise you get something physical. I'll be in charge of that. Don't worry.
You'll get a consolation trophy. All right. So now we wrap it up like how we usually do,
Bye first.
Family second.
and everything else.
All into place.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Next time.
Bye.
I have to slap Calla for this.
Oh yeah, constantly. Even with this.
Taught us that.
Like even that.
I had to teach it to the kids.
That's right.
I taught it to Evan and catering.
I can't stop. Yeah.
See, now it started.
Okay.
I'll be doing it. They try to just do the one hand. See.
You gotta start the beat. That's why.
Yep. The things you learn.
Hello, everyone. Welcoming you guys back to, well, actually, we should say welcoming ourselves back. It's been a while. But the SWAT crew here with another podcast from the big island of Hawaii. And I don't care, some people don't like it being called a big island. That's what I called it my whole life.
Who doesn't like it?
Oh, you didn't
No.
hear that controversy. People are,
God, what's the controversy?
we need to call it Hawaii Island.
Says who?
I don't know, some Hawaiian language police.
Oh, that is so annoying.
Not happening.
It's more annoying when it's your own people.
I know. But I understand where it's
No,
coming
no,
from,
no,
but
I
I
don't
grew up
understand
saying Big
that.
Island.
No,
It is the biggest
it's the
island.
big island.
You can fit all the islands on it. So
You don't correct people who live here and how they call what they call their home. That's stupid.
I put that on Twitter all the
Yeah,
time.
choose your battles. With all the stuff that we're going through, really, that's what you're gonna pick. We have to call it Hawaii Island. And
Thank
then
you.
pretty soon they're gonna be telling me I gotta say Hawaii Island. I say Hawaii. I'm sorry, and I'm just as Hawaiian
It's
as
either
you are.
Hawaii or Hawaii. Either one.
It's so annoying.
All right. So anyway, back from the.
We can
Anyway,
show
no.
our dirty house to other people on the mainland. Let's keep our house clean. No, Hawaii's fine. We're good here.
Actually, we are.
Yeah,
The worst problem is
Yeah.
calling it Big Island or Hawaii
Yeah.
Island.
I mean,
so
there's-
we cool.
there's issues here, but you gotta understand. People save years, their hard-earned money to come and visit for a week, and then they gotta go back. So we get to live here. But
Yeah.
anyway, and yeah, all are welcome, but just don't forget to go back home
Yeah, I was just
after you visit.
the
You
go
can
back is
stay.
emphasized.
Some of them make the place a better place.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
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 Oh,
if you appreciate it, then you can stay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So anyway, this is the SPOT crew. We got the security who's working as usual. He's watching the door.
Yeah, he's at the door.
Then you got the P. Oh, that's me. P. Keala, the
I was like, who's the procrastinator? That's not.
yeah,
Ha, me.
the procrastinator. That's me.
Sorry,
Okay,
no.
Ala. So we got O.
Oh, that's me, overachiever. Oh my god, I thought optimistic. Like I forgot all of our stuff. Yeah,
It's
overachiever.
been that long.
It's
The
been
big,
that long.
the big O. Okay.
And I'm the
Ew.
tweetest. Still tweeting.
You never get banned yet.
A couple times. Well,
Multiple.
not banned, but I've been suspended. I've been in Twitter jail a few times.
Are you shadow blocked?
I do think yes.
Oh, that's sad. I don't
Because
know
a
what
lot
that
of
is.
people don't know. Like, friends of mine will be, where you been? Which means it's not
Oh, they
getting
don't
retweeted.
know.
You know,
It's,
yeah.
it's what Facebook was doing with Diamond and Silk.
Oh.
They get millions of followers and they found out only 6 people saw their
Can
post.
see it. Yeah.
And it's conservative groups being
Yes.
Targeted.
targeted. Yeah.
I have. Well, I say friends, but people I've been interacting with for a year now, and I'll get, where have you been? I was like,
Ay-ya.
on here this morning.
Ay,
Yeah.
that's so weird. My gosh, that's
Yeah.
what you spend your time doing. Not you, but blocking
Yeah,
people.
I've been shadow banned
Yeah.
and suspended.
And the thing is, like, I say conservative, but I don't consider myself conservative. I just consider myself
Yeah, me either.
common sense. So,
Yeah, I wouldn't call both of you conservative.
yeah, we're not. That's the funny thing.
I'm a prude.
People who know me politically or trip out on my stance because they think I'm a quote unquote liberal person. But
My
I just,
students think I'm liberal too.
yeah, I don't go by the titles. I just go by common sense. I put facts before feelings and come out with what it is. So anyway, we're here and we got some topics to talk about. Didn't mean to get political first thing. but-
I don't think anybody's surprised already.
Yeah. So first topic we talk about is, I guess, I watch a bunch of TV, movies. Oh, I just saw Black Panther not too long ago. It was an awesome movie. But this might make some people mad. It's not a life-changing, life-altering movie, like some people are saying it is. But it is
They
a
say
good.
it's a life-altering movie.
Well, because it's an all-black cast and it's did so well. And,
Oh, this is an all-black cast?
well, not all black, but
Oh, I was gonna
mostly.
say, wow.
And it's about a country in Africa. And just for the record, it's not a real country, okay? People were actually looking up
Moana.
Wakanda. People were looking up Wakanda to see if they could visit it. And it's not a real country.
You can visit it on set.
Yeah. But it's a good movie, and it's good to see, African American filled cast. But looking forward to watching Infinity Watch.
What's Infinity Watch?
All
It
the
sounds
movie-
like a watch, like Apple Watch, Infinity Watch.
all the Marvel movies that started with
that
Iron
Android's
Man.
watch. His real
Robert
name?
Downey Jr. All the movies that started from that Iron Man to now built up to this, all them coming together to fight.
Oh, I like Iron Man.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll watch that.
Well, you gotta watch them in order.
Why? Why are you watching it? I saw the first 3 Iron Men.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I liked him.
Yeah, yeah.
I like Robert Downey Jr.
I actually did.
So all the Marvel movies
seen all 3.
build up to
Me too.
Infinity Watch, except for Fantastic Four. That sucked. The latest one.
I didn't see that. Maybe I should have.
Yeah. So that, and then
See, I don't know how they're all related because there's so much different branches of all the superhero shows. I don't even know which one is supposed to be together, which one isn't, and which one is following, and which one is retelling the story. It's like the 7 million Spider-Mans, and like I
if you
don't.
go online, it'll tell you which movies to watch and
Okay,
TV
I'm gonna go
shows.
research my entertainment.
Yeah. But anyway, so TV wise, I mean, I'm glad that Roseanne came back. I was skeptical
Yeah.
because I used to watch Roseanne, but not all the time. But I liked it. And then when he came back and I saw the first episode, I loved it. And she lives here too. She has a house here, which is cool.
Oh, I didn't know she had a house in Hawaii.
She has a house on the Big Island.
On the Big
On
Island?
the Big Island.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
On
How
the
far big?
Big
Hawaii
All I know are the
Island.
ones I
No.
oppose, like Zuckerberg and I know those. I didn't know somebody.
I'm just exaggerating Big Island to piss people off.
Cool.
Well, I get upset when rich people buy land here anyway, and then
Don't use it or use it to vacation house.
Yeah.
Vacation house it out.
Yeah.
And then block access to swimming places.
Yeah.
Or your own
fishing
land.
Places.
or
like
think
Mark
that
Zuckerberg did.
Did you guys hear
or think
about
that you're native.
the camel rides that he shut down in Molokai? Like there's this girl, her name is Kalihua. She posted it. Her family runs a business from that place, and they have a camel ride business that.
Camel, right?
I mean donkey. Sorry,
okay,
donkey
okay.
I'll
ride.
speak yours. Yo, camel.
Sorry, donkey. Why'd you guys say something?
Well,
My
we were
gosh.
listening and waiting.
I was thinking
Maybe
too much.
camel is the name of the donkey.
No, donkey rides down to.
Maybe she was giving different type of camel rides. I don't know.
Okay, no, she wasn't.
Okay.
But anyway, so she was doing Facebook Live this weekend, and people are kicking them off. She got kicked off the land. She wasn't allowed to go back on. They said she's not allowed back on anymore, even though they own the deed or they have the deed or something like that. But they were pretty much, the guy who was kicking her off told her that he's gonna make her life a living hell.
Oh my.
And they had him on and they all know each other, right? Because it's Molokai. But it's so sad. They're like taking that place, and then I'm thinking maybe they didn't pay it. They're paying. The thing is, the guy who owns the land, I guess, he's doubling the rent, and he wants 20% of their profits, and they can't afford that. And their dad just passed away a few years ago, and he used to run it, but now that he's gone, I guess.
Who owns the land? You know?
I forget his name.
I will be looking this up.
Yeah, look it up.
And I will be
foreigner, or-
tweeting about it.
He doesn't live here. He doesn't live in Hawaii.
Oh, it's a
You think his last name is Perry?
it's a
I'm
pilgrim.
not sure though.
The
Yeah.
pilgrim owns it.
He's not. But it was just sad because I was watching her tape the whole thing, and there's nothing they could do, and she's crying, and it's not right. Like
That sucks, yeah.
it was.
Well, I don't know if you know what Zuckerberg did to get the Kuleana lands, where you're not sure. You know, it's passed down, so
Yeah,
some
yeah.
people don't know. So in his 700-acre property on Kauai,
That he walled off.
that he walled off and limits beach access, has
is
security
public,
down
yeah.
there. But anyway, what he did was, to the people who didn't want to sell the land, he created a company called North Shore Taro LLC and mailed this and sent it out to these people. They thought they were selling locally. It wasn't until weeks later, after they made the sale, that they found out it was actually Mark Zuckerberg's company. So he tricked people, and it's called North Shore Taro LLC. That's a Mark Zuckerberg company.
Is that the
So
latest
he-
in that story? The latest news?
Shall I say? Is he
It's
growing?
the latest news I found out because I looked into it.
Is he growing taro?
No.
Just thought I would check.
No, because
See, I have
there was an
questions.
interview with one of the women, and she said she's fighting it. She said, "I don't care if he offers me millions." But he did, yes,
Well,
in
he
fact,
is-
trick them.
He is
into-
donating $1 million to Hawaii for after the flood, but I mean it's because he lives there, and so that's why you gotta watch. You gotta watch.
Sometimes when you do watch, it still happens to you. Like
Yeah.
it happened to them. There's nothing they did wrong. They didn't do anything. But the thing is, Hawaii has this thing where if you're taking care of the land, or if you're a part of some kind of a party, where you take care of the place, that even if you're not living there, you still have rights to it.
Yeah.
So they might be able to get it and then that, but still to go through all of that, and then like they came on like SWAT, like it was crazy. They're going with guns through this
Oh,
empty barn,
goodness.
and she's like, "What are you doing?" And they're like, "We're trying to see if it's secure." She's like, "What do you think that it's secure? There's nobody here. Like, why do you have guns?"
So
It-
it was a bunch of donkeys looking for donkeys.
yes.
See, that's one of the hardest things about living in Hawaii sometimes. People on the mainland, whether it be mortgage companies, owners of property, they do by law have to have lawyers that are in Hawaii, normally on Oahu, which is not our island. But
We live on the Big Island.
there's no way for us to show up, like at the mortgage company and sit there and say, "No, I'm going to speak to somebody until I'm heard." Like, we are so isolated that they take advantage of that. Like in this situation, whoever that the owner did, he guarantee has a lawyer here that allowed all this.
He worked with this guy who he told them that he was a sheriff. When he came with papers. He said he was the sheriff, but turns out this guy's nothing. He's not a sheriff at
Yeah,
all.
see,
And he's
so-
been arrested before for impersonating an officer.
Oh my God. See, in Hawaii, we have hard time visually and physically verifying
Yeah.
who we are even dealing with.
They were asking him for the papers, and they're like, "Oh, we don't have it. You should have it." But there was no. If you cannot send out papers and assume they got received, you
Yeah,
send
right.
it out certified mail, so they have to sign.
So you know.
But if there's no certified mail and there's no signature, then they can say they never received it. But
Hence
he's like,
the-
which means you're supposed to bring it. You're supposed to bring
Yeah.
it if you're kicking people off the property, especially if they didn't do anything wrong.
Hence are you so and so? You've been served.
Right? Yeah.
That was that's the whole point of all that.
So it comes down to money. People want to fight it, they gotta hire lawyers, and lawyers are expensive. So
Yeah.
that's the sad part.
Which
Yeah.
is what makes me
That's how
upset
I
because
lost-
I didn't go
lost
into
the house.
law.
Yeah.
That makes me upset. But I don't want to go into law.
I didn't speak attorney.
I've
all.
been telling you that you should.
I will. That'll
We
be
need
my-
a lawyer.
But see, there's one thing good about social media. Like, even though it doesn't always help, but then now there's something. Well, it's negative too. But there's something called. I forget what it's called. You cannot afford a lawyer, but if you go on Facebook or even though Mark Zuckerberg owns Facebook, But if you go on some kind of social media and you get a following, and then you can actually build momentum that way.
Right.
So that's a good thing. People would hear stories that they wouldn't normally hear if it wasn't social media. So people might end up backing you.
Well, I did put the story up a bit out on Twitter, and I did get a direct message from an attorney who said he's not licensed in Hawaii, but can offer advice, regarding
I
my
would do
situation,
that.
and then do referrals.
Well, my TV show, even though that wasn't.
Well, see, I didn't want to really.
Back to it.
Well, you were supposed to only have one TV show. You talked about your movies, and then you went to Roseanne.
Oh, you know,
only
Kiala-
have one
Kiala-
TV show.
I just thought I was talking about TV shows.
No, one TV show.
Okay, well, anyway, that's the name of the TV shows that I really like.
Not even listening. What are the
Bad.
TV shows you really like?
Actually, I get too much today, but of course, professional wrestling, any wrestling show, and any comic movie.
What's your-
John
They-
Cena
they
and
did break
Nikki
up.
Bella broke up.
I know I read that.
It's the kid thing.
He
I
said he
think.
doesn't want kids.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
yeah.
especially the twin had her baby, so
Yeah.
So what happens with the show? They still go on just
Because the show is called The Bellas, yeah. And it's Total Divas, so they got that show too. You see-
However, I would like to buy Rebel Wilson's hat, Make America Fat Again.
Make America fat again.
Yeah, I thought that was hilarious. I want that hat.
Well, I saw a shirt, somebody wearing a shirt. See, I wanted to make a hat, make Hawaii ours again.
Oh, amen.
But I saw a shirt, the guy said, make Hawaii native again. I just think it's cool, yeah. So yeah, so just if you make a TV show, it is like if it's designated survivor, of course it's political. Madam Secretary, yeah, it's political. But I don't want to
You
watch.
are listing all the shows I do not watch.
I don't want to watch a superhero show and then have some. Why is there a wall there? It's like, oh, you guys just ruined my show.
Why is there a wall there?
Yes, they do. That's how bad it is.
That's
They
funny.
stick stuff in there, and I bet you they think like I'm such a great person because
This is the sanctuary city. I've heard that so many times on the stupid shows.
yeah. Well, look at California. Get some states. I mean, some
I don't wanna
cities.
look at California.
Get some cities
and they fighting.
fighting the
Why
sanctuary
are they so
city.
close to us? Why are we at California? Why can't we be next to somebody else?
You know what? I like California because that's where Disneyland and
I like
Universal Studios
Anaheim.
is.
Yeah, that's it. California is cool because of Disneyland.
Although I'd love to go to Florida Disneyland. But anyway,
Disney World.
Disney World,
It's
yeah.
fantastic.
Whatever.
Twice.
Stop by Mar-a-Lago.
Where's the
No,
Star Wars one? It's Disney World, huh?
that's Disney. Both.
Oh, see, I gotta go back.
Yeah, you do. It's fantastic.
Speaking
And
of
now-
Star Wars, I can't wait for the Han Solo movie. Okay, they're doing a pre.
I'm having a hard time jumping on board with the non-George Lucas Star Wars.
I don't care, man. Star Wars is. I
I'm being stubborn.
you just put Star Wars up there, I'll watch it.
Super stubborn.
And it has been good.
It could be a story about one of the Jawas. I'd still watch it.
Of course, I peek and watch parts, but all the Star Wars I've seen
I
have
thought you
been
were gonna
good.
say something else.
Have been really good.
I thought you were gonna say you watch porn.
Right? That's what it sounded like. Of
part.
course, I
Oh, sorry.
peek and watch porn.
Parts.
Can you imagine if-
P-A-R-T-S.
Can you imagine if Star Wars did porn?
Star Wars porn. What would
I'm
it be
sure
called?
it did.
Return of the.
I'm sure you can find something.
Turn of the brown eye.
Yeah!
You'd have Yoda over there. In pillow, put your face. Judge me not by my size. Oh, somebody should do it. I'm sure they did already. But
The blank is strong with this one.
The blank.
I can't say it.
say my name backwards. Andoy.
Oh gosh. It's a well-researched topic. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I don't want to see.
Okay, it's enough. As
You.
long as Jabba the Hutt's not in it.
Yup.
Although he used to be.
Why, no more fat porn.
I was just gonna say,
He used,
God.
he used to be in porn. His name was
I'm sure
Ron,
Chubby Chasers get
his
one.
name was Ron Jeremy. Man.
And he did very well.
Yeah.
Did very well.
Not like I would know, but anyway. Okay.
I've never seen porn. Never, not once.
Yeah, me either.
No, I seriously haven't seen porn.
I see the stuff that pops up on Twitter all of a
Oh,
sudden.
yeah.
Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, no, that's not. I don't consider
Jack
that
what?
porn.
At Jack is the one supposed to be regulating
Oh.
stuff. So I'm looking through my feed, I'm just kind of checking it out, and I just see, and it's not going to be titled anything. It'll be titled something political. Can't think of anything now. And then I press the girl's face, and it's
all of
Then her face turns into a.
everything else. And not only that, it's
A
happened
hoo-ha.
more than once where it's actually two people engaging in the
Ew.
act.
See, I get the
And it's right there. I'm scrolling. It could,
I
it
feel
could have
like-
been one of my kids.
That's making me see
So
something
I-
I shouldn't have to see.
I report it.
Not just your kids, me. I don't want to see that.
I get the opposite of it. I get kind of irritated with the opposite. Like a cute
And it's
girl.
actually-
It says, see her wardrobe malfunction, and I press it, and there's nothing there about
And
it.
it says, find Jesus.
Y'all need Jesus. Call your mommy.
Yeah. You have sisters.
Or it
That's
says something
what-
like the other day. I was like, the strength of a woman. I'm like, wow, okay. So I click it. I'm like, what is? I couldn't really make it out. Then I look good. It was a head coming out, baby's head.
Oh, no.
See, that's another
I'm
sign
like,
of
okay.
I've done that 4 times. You don't want to see it.
I say, okay, you know what? I believe it. I give women all the credit, but I don't want it popping up on my Facebook. A girl, lady giving
See,
birth.
I feel like that is a shot against people that don't. I honestly don't want to see that. Like I not the
Yeah.
birth, but like
As
any-
an adult,
like I have a choice to choose to not
Right.
see that, and you're still shoving it in my
yeah,
face.
and it's retweeted, so
Yeah.
I can only block or report that. I can't even go back to find
Yeah.
who retweeted it. I have so many. I gotta look through all my followers to find out which one was, and so I can't block that. So it happens over and over and over and
That's
over.
messed up.
Why is it that Asian porn sounds like you're stepping on squeak toy? You know, like constantly stepping on
I
a squeak toy.
know.
What do you mean? Ah,
If
ew.
anybody finds that anything but annoying, unless it's on mute, could be on mute.
Okay, we need to change the subject.
I know.
How did we get on this subject?
I have no idea.
So we're talking about TV.
Something
We're supposed to be talking
about
about
Twitter.
TV.
I got to Twitter somehow.
You know, I went to.
I said I'll tweet that about something.
No, I don't think that.
No,
happened.
the story. Your story.
I don't think that happened.
Oh my goodness, okay.
That did not happen.
I am lost.
Yeah.
But you know, Safeway was pretty cool because I was shopping and they had a Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition and they blocked it. So there was like a Sports Illustrated paper thingy blocking it, so you couldn't see. I appreciated that.
Well, I remember when I used to work at Wally Books. Yeah, those magazines had to have some kind of
Yeah.
blocking.
I appreciate it because they stopped doing that.
Because I think last year's one was about 6 girls like facing the other way with all buckshots and
Ew.
bikinis was all kind of. So all you saw was like 6 booties. I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but
Just butts.
a bunch of butts on the cover, which
I
whatever
told you,
to
I'm
us,
a prude.
but
It's not whatever to me. I don't like it.
to my
I don't
13-year-old
wanna see
son.
that. And
like-
your 30-something-year-old sister.
Oh, and my 13-year-old daughter who's thinking, oh,
Yeah.
nothing
Right.
wrong, nothing wrong.
The internet takes away from the thrill and the mystique
Yeah,
of hiding
yeah.
your magazines from your parents. You know, he's like,
Where's that
Where do I
experience?
hide my magazines? Now you don't have to.
No,
You just go online.
the
and-
teens have been robbed of that. The young people, or husbands from their wives.
And it's funny too, because if you do go online and look for that kind of stuff, you'll see a picture of a girl, and then you probably never see that picture again. Before these, if you had a magazine, you'd have to look at the same girls over and over the whole month before the next magazine came out.
Right?
And I also don't like on my YouTube when I'm watching Hulu, they have this ads, the same ads that run. And I don't know if they do
Yeah.
it for your demographic, but like there's this girl who's always talking about Plan B, and it just that ad pisses me off. Just because I'm a certain age and I'm a woman and I'm single
Right.
doesn't mean
You're
I use Plan B.
targeted.
Yeah.
By what you watch.
Yeah.
And you know, this whole thing with Facebook. Okay, this is my when Mark Zuckerberg went in front of to answer the questions. My thing is because there was friends I had that came and said, "Did you know Facebook was doing this? You need to make sure." And I totally understand. But my thing is, I'm not saying so what, but I was like even my son, who's 17, he told me, "Well, if you're on the social media, you should kind of already know that that's
know.
happening."
Right?
It's out there.
Like I understand the thing you gotta sign is too long and it's too hard to understand,
But that's every business ever.
but you sign it. So I understand. I don't want my family's information getting out, but as long as they're not taking my bank statements, or,
Yeah, right.
you know, I don't. And they say, well, what they do is they target what you look at and they send ads your way. And I'm like, well, if you're stupid enough to believe every ad that comes your way,
But of course they do that. That's cookies. That's the cookies that you
Makes-
put into. Everybody does that.
Makes
like
sense. that
when you go
would
to
target
a store and you
Yeah.
click on a shirt, they know you like that kind of shirt. They're gonna send you stuff with that
things
shirt.
you might like.
It's a cookie.
and then I saw, well, and I noticed this past couple of days it's been happening because my back was sore, so I started looking up how to stretch. Next thing you know, my Facebook page, get the best mat for stretching your sciatic nerve, and I'm like,
See, but that's what makes me upset. Shouldn't Hulu know that I don't want Plan B? Shouldn't they be showing me like cartoon ads or something? Like, know me better, please.
well, and then of course, that whole false racism thing. I believe there is racism, but then
Oh yeah.
somebody was
That
saying that
exacerbation.
somebody
of it.
saying that that's racist because they were targeting. I think it was African Americans for a certain thing. I was like, isn't that advertising?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a demographic.
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't a demographic, I mean, that's what
Yeah.
you do. You find your demographic, and geological location and ethnicity is a
I'm not gonna-
demographic.
And then
I'm not gonna
It's
try
a
to advertise
demographic.
bobsleds to people in Texas.
you're right.
Well, also like hair care
Or
products.
us, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
different nationalities have different hair. You have hair care products to a certain
Yeah.
demographic. And you're making it racist. That's stupid. It's not racist.
Yeah.
It's,
Says a lot more about
It's
who
target
thought
mar-
it was racist
yeah.
than the.
It's target marketing and
It's like
targeting
saying,
your
oh,
market.
this on my Facebook all of a sudden you get ads to buy Kahlua pig and poi. That's racist. I'm like, no, that's
No.
smart advertising.
I enjoy eating Kahlua pig and
Yeah.
poi.
Although I love Chinese food too. But, yeah.
Oh,
I love
me
Japanese
too.
food. Japanese food is my favorite.
I like any
Chinese
food
is
that's not
fine.
crawling around.
I'm a crab. When you guys eat it, it's dead,
Oh,
right?
right off.
dead,
Oh,
yeah.
not me. Off the
yeah,
rock
right?
and
I thought I've
sucking.
seen somebody.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, and the opihi, let them crawl in your tongue, little while.
I can't eat opihi anymore
Oh, I love that.
Right.
because it's a crap sack on its back.
That's why you can get rid of it.
It still was there.
Well,
Like,
what some
I don't
people
eat
do
the
is
anus of a cow.
what people do is they mix
Whoa.
it so that the sacks all break, and that adds to the flavor.
It does.
Okay,
Like I said, I let it crawl on my tongue.
that's so
And
gross.
then I just bite the hell
Those
out
of
of
you who
it.
don't know, we're talking about opihi, which is what is it in English? I don't even know.
Slimy.
Sea snail.
No, but it's not true. It's delicious.
It's
but I
delicious.
just once I started thinking about it too much, now I have a hard time eating it. I used to love
It's
it.
just like people who don't eat shrimp because they can see the vein.
Yeah, I don't eat shrimp because of that. So it has to be covered in a batter. of
I don't
some
care.
sort.
Oh, that's so shrimp is so good.
Yeah, it needs to be covered in a batter or Alfredo sauce. Like Alfredo yummy cheesiness. Then I'll eat it. But I don't want to see it. And it can't be gray. It has to be that orange color.
What is that? Opihi?
My shrimp.
Oh, shrimp. I was talking
Yeah.
about shrimp. Yeah.
No, pea shouldn't be orange.
Oh, it says here Solana. Solana is a genus of sea snails or limpet. Like to me, I feel bad when they get so big that you can see their antennas.
Oh my gosh, you guys. You're making it sound
Any of several
grosser.
limpets.
Guys, I promise, opihi, it sounds disgusting, but it's really good.
It's like snails. It's like escargot, but it's from the ocean.
That's cargo.
that
My
doesn't
cargo.
make it sound better. Not
Evan,
anymore.
one time we went to the beach and Evan brought one home as a pet.
Evan is her son.
Oh yeah, my
You
son.
want an opihi home?
Yes, he thought it was good. In a saltwater cup
Wasn't
with a
gonna
rock.
live, right?
It didn't. So
So you ate it.
yes.
You did. Shut up. Ew, mom.
I forget the name of it, but
Don't waste.
Dinner.
it was a problem for Evan. But I was like, what do you want me to do?
Oh my god, as you ate it. What do you want me to do, chewing away? What do you want me to do?
I forget what he named
If
it.
I flush
but-
it down the toilet, it'll stick to the side.
Gross. But it's good to grill it, right? People grill it.
Oh
too.
yeah. My college friend
Grilled
used to do that.
PPP is good.
PPP is so small.
Yeah, but that's why you gotta treat it like sunflower seeds.
And PPP is a small.
It's a smaller-
Also, probably
Yeah,
same
sea snail,
definition,
yeah.
but
So you stick a needle in,
tiny.
and pull it out, and eat it like that.
Yeah.
It's like mussels. Okay, your TV show?
Nah.
No, my TV show was.
What if I will? No.
Ew.
I'm-
I
no,
stopped
I'm just
watching
joking.
that show.
I'm joking.
I don't watch it.
That show has
I don't
lost
watch it.
my support.
I don't watch it.
I don't watch it. I don't like that show. No, my show was Man with a Plan, which, by the way, I love that show.
It's a good show.
I'm not dissing that show. I love that show, but I didn't like this week's episode because they were trying to talk against making the daughter like princesses and princess
Oh,
stories.
yeah.
And that pissed me off.
Well, she was, but he was for it.
Yeah, he was for it, but then in the end, what happened? She went around kissing boys, which they said this is why we don't want girls reading princess stories, which is ignorant because no princess in any of those stories go around kissing
Has
boys.
searched
Which
to
one has
go.
ever kissed boys? If she knew princess stories, she would know she would have to go kiss frogs, not boys. So I didn't even like that it wasn't
Same
even.
difference.
And why would you want a Ruth Bader Ginsburg doll for your child? Like that's ridiculous.
I have a Ruth Bader Ginsburg doll.
But my
Actually, no,
I
it's
don't
not.
wanna
It's,
know what she
the,
did.
it's the Emperor from Star Wars.
Said a Tales from the Crypt in a
No,
dress.
it's the Emperor from Star Wars. My bad.
guys are awful. But they, she didn't even know what Ruth Bader Ginsburg
That's
did.
true. Yeah, kids
Yeah.
don't know. They don't care. They
No,
just,
but neither did the mom. She's like,
Oh,
what
the
did she
mom.
do? And the mom's like, I don't know. She didn't
Heck
know.
is a Ruth? Is it an old lady like
In a judge
sleeping at a meeting?
it's in a judge's dress.
It's in a judge dress.
You know,
And I don't need people telling me what she did. I know what she
Yeah, I
does.
was just gonna say I give her credit for
Yes,
what she did,
yes,
but
yes, yes.
my daughter would get. Well, I don't have daughters, but like I would
It just upsets me.
Little Mermaid.
Because I love princesses. I love princesses,
Yeah.
and never ever have I ever seen them as anything but beautiful and innocent, and they are not victims. And I've never lived my life like
Well,
some stupid gold dress wearing glitter.
I gotta disagree on the victim part.
They're not victims.
Not. If you're laying there and you get guys coming up to you and kissing you.
But that was a spell.
She
That
got a
wasn't her
spell put
fault.
on her.
She didn't do it on purpose. I'm
She
gonna
wasn't
lie
like
here.
Yeah, she's not like saying, I have nothing to do, I'm just gonna put myself to sleep.
Yeah.
That never happens.
The only thing I don't like about princesses is that they always need help from somebody.
Well, you know, everybody needs help from somebody. What's wrong with a woman needing help from somebody? That's what
Nothing.
pisses me off too. So I can't do my yard. I can't cut trees sometimes. It's too much. I need help from somebody, but people tell me that I can't need help. I would like a prince to come with a machete and cut down my trees. Like, oh, what do? You cut your own trees. Well, you know what? I have 2 jobs and I'm going to school. So maybe I don't have that much time to cut my trees.
Yep.
So I don't mind that they need help, and I don't mind that they're looking for love. What's wrong with that too? The only way you can have children is by having love and families, and you can have a healthy life with a husband.
Well, Ursula was looking for love.
Ha.
No, she was not.
Yes, she wanted the prince.
She wasn't looking for love. She was
Ursula?
looking for ultimate power.
She was looking for love too.
She was looking for ultimate power. If she had chose to look for love, she would have made it.
So that movie shows that if you're cute and skinny,
That movie shows that if you're bad, you turn into
if
an
you're cute
ugly.
and skinny, you can get the guy.
No, no, yeah, because she was just being
In
manipulative.
Disney movies, they reflect their souls in how they look. So Ursula had a bad soul, so she was an ugly, bloated octopus.
I know a lady that looked just like
Which-
Ursula. Does she have a
I
bad
do
soul?
too.
By
I
the
do
way-
too. I know somebody that we call her that.
By the way,
privately in the car.
octopuses taste delicious.
Oh, absolutely,
Taco
100%.
is
Taco.
divine.
Oh hell yeah!
That I love. That
Ursula
I
would have
believe.
been. Yeah,
Oh.
She would
Gone.
have been yummy. Yeah, I would have destroyed that.
octopi or whatever. It
Yum.
is.
Anyway,
Yes.
yum. No, in Disney movies, I said, not in real life. In real life, I'm not saying that if you are ugly, you have a bad soul. I'm just saying, in Disney movies.
It's shallow hell. Well, I don't know. You see the women marching? No. Ah,
I don't know.
Ouch!
I don't get it. What?
Stop
she
hitting
just
people.
said, just because you.
I said,
Oh.
if you're not attractive. Well, who's gonna say they're not? That's not. I don't like
Yeah, but
talking about
back.
who's
So I
attractive.
said,
who's not
really?
attractive.
Have you seen the women marchers?
I don't want to say who's attractive and who's not attractive. Everybody's beautiful.
Yeah, beauty's only skin deep.
It really is.
Some people
Ugly
should.
is to the bone.
Some people should get turned inside out.
So that was my TV show, and I just got mad because it's stupid. And I'm sorry, but I think I'm a pretty strong woman, and I absolutely
You
love
are.
princesses.
Yeah.
Love princesses.
Yeah.
And I came late to the game because I didn't want to get teased by my brothers growing up. So
Well, you were
now-
playing with my Masters of the Universe.
I had no choice.
Figures.
I was not a tomboy. I know I looked like one, but I wasn't. I just was trying not to get teased.
You know, it's funny when I go because I still collect action figures. When I buy a girl action figure, I still get some funny looks. Like, oh, how come you buying this one?
What? How come you're not supposed to like?
Well, it's part of the
Well, if
set.
I, like the
No.
last time like that happened, I bought a
Wait, are these action figures or quote action figures?
no, was it
Are
the
they inflatable?
no? If I
I
could,
know. Are you
no,
trying to?
I wouldn't get the inflatable one. But I don't have enough money for.
No
the,
one have good bounce back on the.
I don't have enough
inflatables.
money for the robot silicone one.
I popped too many of those.
Yeah. No, I bought a wrestler. I think was it Charlotte Flair? I think it was one of the wrestlers. And she looked at me weird. The girl behind the counter.
Like I said, it's more about the person
Yeah, right? That's
doing that
weird.
than it does about you.
Why
so.
a wrestler?
Or I mean, the toy section, they're like, "Oh, shopping for the kids." I'm like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, this generation, no. We gotta stop. We buy toys.
Yeah.
Get over it.
yeah."
We buy
I
toys.
was so sad when I heard Toys R Us was closing,
Yeah, that is sad.
but I heard that some billionaire's supposed to buy it, and so hopefully, although the last time I haven't been to Toys R Us, for a while on Oahu. So when I finally went a couple months ago, it looked ghetto.
Aw, it was like
Yeah.
Kmart.
Yeah, it was like Kmart.
Aw.
And I was like, what happened to Toys R Us? The magic's not there.
Aw.
But maybe they knew they were closing, so I don't know.
But
That
oh
is-
my goodness, that's a tough one for me with 4 kids
That is hilarious.
and
Well, good. Do a cartoon. We don't
Fox.
care.
So it would be what I
So
watch.
now we're talking
is-
about the Tweeters TV show. What?
But the tweet is what I watch, and I make sure of it is Tucker Carlson on Fox.
Oh my gosh, not a political show.
I was gonna say what I watch because that's what I watch, and then when I'm not watching that, the kids take over.
Mm-hmm.
And Kaylee really liked Riverdale.
Oh,
on Netflix.
I love Riverdale.
So I got
See,
stuck.
this is why when I was young, I didn't like princesses because that's my brother and he teases everything.
No, teasing already. But I got, yeah, my daughter introduced me to Riverdale.
It's
so
amazing.
I got stuck on that, I think on Netflix was the second season.
Yeah.
So I was trying to find the first and searching, and so Riverdale for sure. Was,
You know what? I'll try it.
was-
I watched 3 episodes or 2 or 3.
It was
I'll
good,
try,
yeah.
I'll try
Yeah.
to give it a chance again.
And maybe try the second season, the third season. What season are we in now? Is it 3?
Now
Might be 3.
3 because I'm looking for that.
There's like maybe 2 episodes in the third season that I didn't really
Oh,
care for.
I enjoyed
but
it.
push through them because the rest it's good.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Because I was a little annoyed at first. Like, oh, I'll watch just fine. And then when she was gone, I promised I wouldn't Netflix cheat on her. So I had to wait.
You
But
need to. You guys like watch disturbing things on Netflix? Watch Black Mirror.
I do not want to watch disturbing things.
It's like a modern day Twilight Zone.
I spend my life not watching disturbing things.
But it's amazing how much different things Netflix has.
it's amazing.
Yeah, I know, crazy, huh?
I love the documentaries. I love them.
But then what I realize is that when I want to watch something, it takes me like 45 minutes to just actually find something because there's so
decide.
much. Yeah.
Well,
and
of course, I got into
by
the
the
whole-
time it's time to go to bed.
Marvel thing, Daredevil, Jessica Jones, and all that.
I forget the name of the documentary, but I watched one about young girls in like juvie, and just their whole journey through, and it actually changed my outlook on what I want to do in life. I was watching, and I was like, because I'm looking for my career right now, and I was thinking, you know what? That's what I think
What, law?
I'm gonna end up doing. Yeah.
My God, woman, I've been telling you for years. This is so annoying.
I'm just saying some stuff you watch.
And I'm glad you're doing it so early in life.
Ah.
Well, I have my degree already.
Yeah, that's true.
In psychology, long career, and I kind of
You don't
burnt
have to
out
whisper it. You can be proud.
took a
In
break to-
psychology.
Yes.
You took a break to raise the
to,
kids.
to have
You
children.
took a break to have kids for mom and dad to raise.
And now that they're doing a good job, I will be going and furthering that.
Come on, dude, seriously, you have to go into law because I went into business so that we wouldn't have to worry about getting screwed
Yes,
that way. And I need somebody to
I
go into
always
law.
did. I have always
So we
had
don't
an
get
interest
screwed
in
that
law.
way. News stories of the week since we talked about everything already anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't want to go first because I don't know. So tweetist, what is your news story?
Mine was, and it did weigh heavy on me, and it still does. I gotta do more research. Was the men that were arrested at the Starbucks for waiting? The
Yeah.
in Philly.
What happened?
The 2 black men.
Did you hear about that?
They were walked into Starbucks. They sat down. They asked the employee whether or not they could use the bathroom. The employee said no because you haven't paid for anything yet. They went back and sat down. Not sure of the timeline in between, but not very long is what I've heard from eyewitnesses. And then the police showed up. And
Did you hear the tape? Well, I don't know who she called.
I didn't hear the
but-
call. I saw the cops arrive, talk to them, stand up, cuffed out. And then they said they were waiting for a friend. That's why they're not paying. They were waiting for a friend. As they're walking out with the cuffs, the friend showed up and said, "What's going on? Why are they?" So they weren't even lying.
So the added to that was I did hear the tape and she's saying that there's people here, they haven't purchased anything, I've asked them to leave, they're not leaving, they're refusing to leave and wondering if I can get officers. And the lady's voice is so funny. She's like, I'll send a unit over. Like she's like, oh.
Okay, well you're a Starbucks person. Isn't that what people do? Go there and not buy anything, sit down?
Well, they buy a coffee at least. But they said the backstory from this lady, who by the way got fired, was that she was chased around by some person one time or something like
Oh, in
that.
the store.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's
There was a
probably...
person.
She's coming from a place, yeah. But that's not an excuse. And the
And
way that you guys
witnesses
understood that
said
is kind of weird.
that they didn't see her.
I
ask them to
really
leave.
don't think it's a big deal to have to call the police. I think that's ridiculous.
Right, that's the part. See, everybody
It's ridiculous.
when I
Why
tweet
are you
about it or
freaking out
something,
so much?
everybody puts back the blue, and I was like, "This is not about
Yeah, the police just did what they were told
They were
to do.
called
Yeah.
for a reason, and this is not about. This is about the person who made the call.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
She
Yeah, she.
didn't see 2 reasonable human beings that she could go talk to.
Yeah.
She saw a threat.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason you
And
call
just
police.
safe to say there were 2 black guys.
2 black guys, yeah.
2 African American guys.
And they were waiting for their friend. And the friend did show up. That
And they're right. Like, how many times have we all done that?
Yeah.
Like, you
I
go
just
to
get more
Starbucks waiting.
irritated when and this is a funny thing. I don't go to Starbucks at all. So when I go in there to buy your
Gift cards.
gift cards, I buy my sister gift cards for birthday and for Christmas. I feel like I'm out of place.
You're not. There's people like you all the time.
Like I walk in
But
and
they
I'm
buy
like,
frappuccinos.
I walk in, I'm like, excuse me. I feel like a giant walking into like
What is that,
Munchkin
Lilliput?
Land.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lilliput.
Lilliput. And I feel like I'm sorry, I'm here for I'm just buying a gift card. I'm Just buying a gift card, boss.
My sister likes it.
Yeah.
My sister, she drinks this all the time.
So
All
I
the
buy
time.
the-
Her name is Judy.
That one weighed on me.
And I get irritated I get more irritated by people with man buns in there than.
I didn't. I thought that was
But
stupid.
on Twitter too.
Oh, but
which
did
is
you?
What
Oh, go,
irritated me was people. Where's the video of what happened before? Not there, right? With the little smirks.
Yeah, 'cause they look
like they
so-
must have done something,
They look so
right?
terrifying,
So,
nicely complying
that's
and walking out.
what-
Did you see how nice they walked
Yeah,
out?
no, they stood up.
So cute.
That irritates
This is
me.
my issue with the
You
whole
know,
thing.
sometimes no, they didn't do anything.
No, they didn't. It doesn't sound like they
This is
did
my, the
anything.
owner apologized. He, whatever. My thing is, gets people still calling for boycotts,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
and I'm like idiots.
I will never boycott Starbucks.
I don't like to
They
boycott
already do
anything.
stuff that I don't agree with. Like they're the most like they do a lot of stuff I don't agree with. But I have a Starbucks a day, and I will have a Starbucks a day for the rest of my life. I can live off of how much money I spend there. So if they take my Starbucks away, we're gonna have hell. We're gonna have hell. That's
I know,
gonna
and then-
bring the Lord back. if
And
they
then
take my
close
Starbucks
the
away.
stores for
Yeah.
sensitivity.
I know. I checked to see if ours was gonna be closed. So
Oh
I'm gonna
my
stock up if they
goodness.
were gonna
There's
do
no
that.
need
No, but
for
did you see
that.
the guy who went to
I saw that.
Starbucks the next day for
Yeah,
reparations and
to
he got
go
his free
get him,
coffee?
and he got him.
He got his free coffee.
He asked for reparations, and
That is
the
And he
girl-
got it. And he was cracking up because she reached for the venti. He got a venti.
She believed it.
Yeah. But hey, I like that she did that. That was cute. Instead of making a
I would have
big
been
deal.
like, hell no. See, you get nothing free.
That's why you don't work at Starbucks.
It was a cute.
It was
gesture.
cute. How she reacted was cute.
Probably knew.
Yeah.
And it was like, yeah.
And she was real cool about it too. Like, oh yeah, I saw something about that. So, Kiala, what's your news story?
Too many. There were 4 celebrity deaths all in a row.
Ooh.
R. Lee Ermey, the guy who was the drill sergeant in almost every movie.
Okay, right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
He was in Full Metal Jacket. Harry from Night Court.
Oh, I know. That was
Oh,
sad.
I did know that too. Yeah.
You're so young.
Barbara Bush
Yeah.
and Bruno Sammartino.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Bruno Sammartino died.
Well, he's 82 years old.
Oh, was that a wrestler?
Yeah, the wrestler.
Yeah, but they're supposed to live forever.
Oh.
He's 82, but he was in failing health because he had guys like they get guys older than him.
Yeah, they are supposed to live. Like Hugh Hefner. When I heard he died, it was like,
Isn't that crazy?
how the heck? It's almost like he's the brand.
Well,
like
all your
they're
life-
supposed to live
Yeah.
forever, right?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Like he's a claymation character.
right.
He's stiff for life.
Ew.
Uh,
Ew. That's disgusting.
This is a message I got. The phone rings 4 o'clock this morning, my time, and this is the message I got.
And once it get expired after that you will be taken under custody by the local.
You too?
what?
One of my students got that.
Holy
There was a warrant for
shucks.
her arrest.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's not real.
I wish I answered it. I would have said, "Come get me, bitches."
Yeah, but yeah, it's not real because hers was in Portland or something, and she's never been off the island. I guess it's like a scam.
Yeah, it's just if you don't respond, you will like the way they said it. The local cops will come and get
The
you.
local cops. You mean Hawai'i Police Department? You mean my classmates and?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
No, they won't.
I'll do a news story.
Okay, good.
It's a feel-good story. They had a special about this group of people who meet. I think it's Syrian refugees, or it's Syrian refugees, and I think there's some from other places too. And they get put on a boat and they come to, I believe, like the shores of like, someplace in Europe, and they're met with a team of volunteer doctors and nurses from Israel, and they meet them on the boat, and a lot of them are. They start off being anti-Israel. They don't like Israel. They don't like Jews. And then they come up and they help them. They give them medical attention. They give them food. They take care of their kids. They give them blankets and all that stuff. And then they just help them get acclimated to their new place so that they can feel comfortable and welcomed. I thought that was nice.
Nice. That is.
Speaking of Jews in Israel, happy birthday, Israel!
Happy birthday, Israel!
70 years old.
70 years old.
Israel.
I wish I had Havan. I don't know what to
Have
sing.
a happy birthday,
Yeah.
happy birthday.
We're gonna get into so much trouble. Is that rude?
Avida happy.
If that's rude, I'm sorry. I just really
Right,
like.
you guys
I
should know.
really like Jewish people, like Jewish,
Yeah.
the Jewish religion and the Jewish culture. I love it. I'm learning Hebrew.
Oh, serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm also learning Yiddish, but that's
Oy,
true.
oy vey.
Oy vey, I'm spitzing,
Wow.
and I could use a nosh.
Aw, that's cool.
Oh, my
you
tuchus.
should find a guy who works at Starbucks.
Ew. To do what? Make me coffee.
Because he brews.
Ah. Hey, Perry Stone. He's a preacher. He has a coffee place in his church called Hebrews.
That's adorable.
Isn't it cute?
That's
Well, I was
funny.
gonna tell my joke about Facebook.
Adam and Eve were the first two people punished for not reading all the terms and agreements of Apple. I thought that was funny.
Well, technically, that's not correct because
I know, it wasn't an
apple.
Isn't it crazy how we all think it's an apple, but it was never said that it was an apple?
Never said it was an
It's
apple.
just,
Isn't that
it's just a
insane?
fruit from the tree of knowledge.
But if it makes you feel better, I just realized that.
No? Well, now I know.
They said what kind of fruit
Like
it
Sheldon.
probably was.
And now you know.
Well, you know, Adam and Eve used to always get into fights about who were the plants in the family.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and on that note. And on that sweet and sour note.
That's awesome. Oh my goodness.
Hopefully it won't be like 7 months before our next podcast.
Yeah.
No.
I'm available every day after 10:30.
I am available as soon as the semester's over too every day.
Hey, what you doing? You don't teach class today?
I had class this morning.
Oh, okay.
Wait, yeah, so today was our last presentation. So they had their final presentation and then I'm done with that class.
Can we start recording music?
I would love to restart recording music. I'm not joking.
Ooh, let's put
this is
Evan.
annoying. I would
My
love
son,
to.
Evan has great lyrics.
Beautiful.
I started playing drums for Hawai'i for a play at the school. And it's the first time I really heard him play drums, because he usually plays just
Triangle.
percussions, and stuff. So I told her after, I said, "Hey, you should get a band, get your friends, make a band." And he said, maybe. Then I told him, but that way I can manage you, take all your money, and show you how the music business really is.
Yeah, right?
His Auntie G will represent
Look
him
at you, son. You made a whole $10.
Yeah.
in all contract signings. I will oversee all of it. Don't worry, Shaden, I got you. I got you too, Evan.
Yeah. Make sure they don't get involved.
Oh, and I read his lyrics. I'm impressed.
Well, what I heard from your son.
Well, I'm sorry to say both of your children are very talented, so you should push them into do something like this. And now that you have somebody who can actually help, we should do it like now.
Yeah, sounds good.
You know, it'd be a good invention, like an honest scale.
Oh, you know my scale's in kilograms because it makes me feel better.
You have an honest
It
scale,
helps,
like you punch in, like, okay, dieting, and then you start off whatever 250 or whatever, and then like after 2 weeks you go on and it's like still 250. The scale can tell you like what the hell, like
Yeah.
Like, you seem to-
Evidently.
someone's not exercising, or somebody ate extra.
Yeah. Burp, fraud.
Yeah.
You entered diet.
And I go on and it says ER. I go on and it says ERR.
Not.
Yes.
Not.
I'm like, what is this limit on this? They say 250, and I'm like, oh, okay, no wonder.
I gotta take off my socks and everything when I weigh myself. No socks, no
Naked.
band,
Naked.
no bracelet.
Look over my stomach. Okay, what is it? Oh, okay.
Look how I lift up my stomach to get it out of the way.
Oh, that does it for this episode of the Spot Crew podcast, or whatever.
Yay, yeah.
Hey.
Whatever the
Way.
heck we are.
It was actually 3 hours long, but thank you to the overachiever for editing it down.
Ba-da-da-da.
Yeah.
I have a mezuzah.
Oh, did you go to the
Sorry.
doctor for it?
I did.
I have one too.
Just wanted to share my
and what do
Jewish.
boys have?
All right, so until next time, remember God first,
Family second.
and everything else.
Falls into place.
Bye.
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 Have a good day.
Oh my gosh, that was. Have a good day.
I've been making myself.
All right, so that does
All
it for.
right. Oh, sorry.
I know, yeah.
Sorry.
Do.
Oh,
No, I'm not doing it.
oh, Clash of the Titans.
I was just hey,
The immovable force meets the irresistible force meets the immovable object.
I know. I
I'm
just was
just
saying
gonna
all
stay
right.
here.
That's Kiala. Go ahead.
No.
I gotta pee.
Okay.